facing top esports Kanavi. Both of these junglers are instrumental parts of their team, elevating them to higher levels. Their performance will be the key to victory in this matchup, and with a 3-0 advancement out of Swiss stage on the line, the pressure is on for them.
Cuz has been left by his team. The jump in there, Jojo's going to follow as well. Shockwave is big though. 3-man with a hot pot inside. Mkoi ran in, it was a bait. Cuz is a genius.
Hi guys.
Last time Kanavi and Cuz faced off was in 2023 Worlds, with Kanavi coming out on top.
Hi
Now,
chat.
2 years later, they'll meet again.
Hello.
Kanavi's coming around on the side.
Okay, I cannot get the thing to work, guys.
LeBron chomped down.
Who
How's the
will
mic
advance to
sounding?
bracket stage, and who will get knocked down?
What skin is Fevi today?
Matchup face off, but honestly, it feels a little bit
I mean,
one-sided with
the
way
same thing I was
performances have
wearing
gone.
earlier. I don't know.
Hasn't had as much of an impact as we expected.
Mic
from,
sounding
especially
like a
when we look at
mic?
that
Okay,
win
nice.
over Gen
Okay,
G they had in the
okay.
playoffs. A
How
huge
was the
amount of that
background
was
sound?
Cuz
I turned it
stepping
up a
to
little
play,
bit.
controlling the early
Yesterday
game.
was a bit
But when you
quiet,
look at the
guys.
last two
Yesterday was a
series,
bit
he has
quiet.
been a bit invisible and not able to find the successes that you really hope to, especially against a guy like Kanavi, who has been everywhere in their games.
True.
How do you expect the matchup to go? Any contest?
Hey guys, I'm getting some tech problems. I am getting some tech problems again. Baby, wake up! Arda, I'm awake, don't worry.
The other team
I'm
you can never
here.
believe in. This is where I look to the fans. We need to know what they believe.
Hey, hi. Are you guys awake? Are you awake?
59.6%
뭐야?
for top esports.
Oh.
I like
Oh my
those
gosh.
odds.
No way.
I honestly
No
love
way.
this. Thank you, fans.
Intentionally
KT
not
will win
believing
today,
in
guys.
KT
Kate,
so they
mark
can
my
win. We
words.
need to change
KT's
that.
gonna win.
Prediction, guys.
I think
KT
top
will win.
esports, yeah, genuinely. Not even to like do the whole KT thing. It's just I think top esports have been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this one goes. It is the first best of 3 we have here at Worlds. One team advances to quarterfinals. Let's find out who it will be.
I'm excited.
I got KT to 1. I mean, it's a best of 3. We don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, guys, one sec. I know I need to put up my VTube model. One sec, guys. I'm trying to solve the issue. Maybe you think AL or CFO is gonna go through? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was really impressed with CFO yesterday. I think they have a genuine chance. However, Kyle and Tarzan are fucking monsters. Kyle 어저께 근데 AL에서 그냥 카일 선수가 너무 잘해가지고 패배가 안 보인다. 넌 no fave야. We're having some tech issues right now with our VTuber. Let me try to boot it up right now. See if we can solve it. No feviknight.
편안하고 그냥 좀 팀적으로도 좀 잘 할 수 있게 좀 믿음이 되는 것 같아요.
就大家都说我们是黑马，然后我们也证明了我们确实能赢下这些很厉害的队伍。
승리에 가까워졌지만 방심하지 않겠습니다.
I have hope in the Chinese home turf advantage.
我们赢 T1 只是一个开始。
TBH, you're right. You're right. I think today is a win for both LPL teams. TBH. 오늘 정배는 솔직히 TES랑 AL이 들어간 이기는 게 정배죠. I think today is a day where both LPL teams advance. If anything else happens, like maybe CFO goes through or KT goes through, I think we'll be quite surprised. That's oh my gosh, the music is amazing. Look at that. CFO fighting! GM Fabio, good morning. Did you just wake up? 여기가 CFO가 이기면 CFO 우승각 봐도 되냐고? 아니 근데 진짜 CFO가 T1까지 꺾고 지금 오늘 이기면은 진짜 난리 나죠? 설마. 아 오늘 진짜 KT가 보여줘야 된다. KT가 지금 우리 LCK 대표라고요. KT, you have to win today, okay? The hope of LCK, the hope of my region is KT Roster. What happened? Why is this happening, guys? What happened to Gen G? Where is T1? Where is Hana Life Esports? Let me know your name.
KT and Top Esports. One of these
I
teams
can't
will be
really get the
advancing to
VTuber to
bracket
running
stage
right now.
today. The other will have to fight a little bit harder.
We're gonna have to
make it
stream
out
a little
of
bit
Swiss. Welcome
until
everyone
we can
to this
get the
best of
VTuber
three
fix, I
between
think.
these two lineups. I'm Dracos, joined by Kobe. And
VTuber
I'm afraid
is
to
not
say
working right
I'm
now.
excited because Laura's right there and she'll come hit me, and you won't see it unless you're watching the vertical feed. But I promise you will happen. But Kobe, I'm really excited, man. This is gonna be sweet.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Is it time to boot up the 2D
No,
VTuber,
I'm
guys?
outta here.
2D VTuber.
Okay, let's get
Hold
right
up.
into the draft, though. This is a super, super fun series that we're going to get here between KT and TES. First thing on your mind has got to be like LPL Kiana.
2D time.
This thing coming into the tournament. Okay, it's banned already.
First thing on KT's mind.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
I
that's
mean,
actually
coming into the
fast.
tournament,
That is fast.
The LPL was way more feared on this champion than any other region. And so for good reason, I feel like a lot of other teams are going to have to do that and ban it versus LPL teams because they just have so many junglers that are actually good at it. Kanavi here, such a big carry force. Meanwhile, KT have done
Oh, look at the
same
Kiana ban.
carries in their comps.
Banning
both times. One is
Kiana, big
Orianna,
fun fan,
which TES
guys.
have banned. The other is
Kiana,
Cait-
Kiana.
They have done back-to-back Caitlyn comps here for Docdam. And Docdam talked about it in his interview after their series as
Debbie,
well.
where are you
And he
at?
talked
We're
about
having
their
some tech
strategy
issues
with
right now.
Caitlyn
We're having some
did
tech
revolve
issues.
more around their late game
Might be.
usage of it and
Hopefully it's
sieging.
fixed
And I
soon.
mean,
I'm trying to
it
troubleshoot
does
it.
make a bit of sense with KT having a bit rough early games, but they do leave the Caitlyn open in favor of banning the Ryze, which every mid laner has kind of jumped on at this tournament. So we'll see if KT end up doing another Caitlyn comp in game number 1. Don't have to rush into it, of course, because it is a best of 3, and they're going to take away the Wukong first.
Yeah, Wukong, of course, that strong team fighting
Oh my
pick.
gosh.
If they do suffer a little bit in the early game,
Jarvan.
Wukong can still be that
The
relevant
0-8 Jarvan,
now,
guys.
certainly Top Esports
What's your
not falling
pickings?
for the community perception. They're still committed to the Jarvan. Of course, it is a
I
best of
think
3.
I
Of course,
had
Ace
every
is the
LPL
most
LCK
quickly,
team
as you
going
highlighted.
through
It's not the end of the
along
world
with
if the Jarvan
G2.
does fall down, but you have
Along
really
with G2.
excellent engage, and with an early pick like the Nico, you don't guarantee lane priority, but it does set you up for success in that bot lane 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love this combination. I do think a lot of the Jarvan, failures, there have been a lot of like user error with some of those Jarvans. So
I see. Get good is the problem. Yes.
well, yeah, not all of them, some of them. Nico, though, with Jarvan is such a good jungle and support combo. Massive amounts of engage, really good sneak plays where both of them can really play vision games and come up with huge jungle and support synergy. But let's take a look at the other side. They take away the Rumble, which is a classic combination you do pair with the Jarvan for that AoE. So it looks like we're just going to have both teams with big team fighting, big AoE here, Dracos.
Yeah, and it looks like the pick and ban overlay is not updating, but an Aurora has been locked in the mid lane for BDP.
아, 저 오로라고 하나요. 오로라, 오로라.
You'll have to settle for
B3
us.
Aurora,
It's
guys.
Aurora.
B3
She's a running
Aurora.
queen. And team fighting
Hold
seems to
up.
be the name of the game.
Hold
Honestly,
up.
for both sides, Kaisa, a pick that if they do opt to lock in here can be
Is this
vulnerable.
best of
Laning
3?
phase,
Yeah.
we've seen really easy way to play the mid game, playing for those picks on side.
Hold
And
up.
KT, every single pick they've brought to the table, excellent in those big 5v5 fist fights.
Yeah, and I love the Kaisa when we do see all these CC heavy comps that are looking to dive on priority targets. Nico and Jarvan set up for that very nicely. You can go in for the executes. So let's take a look. Do they want to even ban out like Galio and Ornn here since the early Rumble pick? Those are kind of the really frequent answers that you see in
LCK에서
that
KT가
on
제일
top
못하는데
side. So,
KT한테 희망 건다는 것
KT
자체에서
has
올해
the
LCK는
opportunity to
멸망이라고?
take away some of these options from
어허,
369,
아직
who has
우리
been
3일차입니다,
very good
여러분.
so far
괜찮아요.
this tournament.
It's okay,
And
it's
one of
only
those
day
two
3,
options,
guys.
the Ornn
It's
down.
only, whatever happens, happens.
See what they want to do here, of course.
Not
we
end
always
of the
have
world
to have
yet.
in the back of
Not
our
yet.
minds, the Viper swap, that top
Copium
lane
and a
swap up.
copium.
I think originally popular in the
Copium and a
LPL, but
copium.
Viper was the first big player to kind of pull it out on each at least. So see if they do want to.
Okay, for sure Kanavi is gonna win on Jarvan, right? For sure. Surely, surely, guys. Clueless, clueless. SKT는 천에 제외하고 KT는 진짜 못함. 에이, 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요. KT 지금 2승 0패라고. 물론 대진 운이 조금 좋긴 했지만. Oh. Ross is green. You guys are terrible. Yeah, Monsey, thanks for this monster appreciate it. Welcome back to the Maple family, Monsey. Yeah, we're trying to fix our VTuber, guys. We're having some tech problems.
And keep the Nico engages out.
My bad, my bad.
Problematic in kind of defensive.
Kanavi can't win on J4, no one can, lol.
And as you say,
Not false, loser. Not false.
So he might just be fine locking in something else, but they are red side, so they could save him for, I mean, they are already playing into Rumble, so
Yeah,
I
and
guess
again,
they're going to show it early.
reminder, if you are just
It's okay, guys. Believe in the BDD. Believe in BDD.
Most likely,
Don't
almost 100%
worry.
guaranteed headed into the mid lane for BDD.
Nautilus,
Now we're
no!
the composition with
No!
the very
아 근데
conventional
노틸러스
answer.
오히려 좋아.
Kaisa
나쁘지 않은 것
doesn't
같은데?
always see the most
Okay, guys, it's
success
fixing, it's
when
fixing,
people
it's
are able to shut that
fixing.
pick down, but
Hold
this
up,
is a
hold up.
champion who can make Kaisa's life so miserable in the early stages of the game.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
plus
we should
it
be able
has
to
a
turn on our
dash, and
VTuber
that is
soon.
very critical when you're
We'll
looking
cut
at
us.
Jarvan, Nico,
Should be fixed.
Kaisa comps here with Annie as well. So you definitely
You're
want some
rooting against
mobility on
KT.
your
They
carry
don't
there,
deserve an easy
and
run.
The Corki is going to fill that role.
What do
so
you
there's the
mean,
Ambessa that was
easy
hovered
run?
previously. Definitely has been a
Come
good
on,
champ
all
here.
these
4,
KT
3,
haters
6,
in the
9,
chat.
the
What's
answer
going
into
on?
the Rumble. Dracos, I mean, this one is just looking to be an absolute bloodbath already. Huge engage from both sides.
And I'm nervous for KT, if I'm honest. They had such excellent scaling options you highlighted before. They've just played Orianna Caitlyn in the 2 games that we've seen before. They did scale up. They were able to execute in those team fights, absorbing that engage. This is a very different composition. Of course, we've seen stuff like this domestically, but top esports in the early game are a force to be reckoned with, and team fights can fall apart quickly if you fall behind against something like a Kaisa.
Nervousness is a very similar feeling to excitement as well, so that's also dangerous. All right, let's get into it though. Game number 1 here in the 2-0 bracket. Dracos, this is just a celebration, series. Somebody gets to move on, and even if you lose, you have more chances.
100%, we're flying high. If you hear us today, we'll talk about the history of these teams, but there's new
일단 뱀픽은 괜찮은데? I don't think the draft is that bad actually.
Watch the rest of the competition.
It's really not that bad.
Whoever you want. It's an excellent spot to be.
Predictions. Predictions already finished. Okay, never mind.
Need to fight a little bit harder. So we get deeper
My
into
mods
the
are working
rounds of
hard.
Swiss, but
Let's
for now,
go.
Loading onto the rift. Again, team fights,
Hold up.
team fights, the name of the game. The Corki
Hold
not
up.
coming through from the side of KT means we expect them to have some control of the
Hold
bottom
up,
side
wrong
control.
one, wrong
Put
one.
a stop to that and always
Hold
prepare
up.
for a potential lane swap. You love them or hate
There
them.
it is.
Strategically. Always a potential option.
2D, 3D.
Some,
Hi guys,
very
I'm here.
interesting signs in the audience as well. Let's get on to the
Hi.
rift. So one of the big topics here
Oh, we have the
between these
tracking
two teams,
working, okay.
especially, is the difference in early games.
Yeah.
KT has not had very powerful early games, have definitely been
We
a
don't-
bit
we
slow,
do not
and
talk
Dr.
about
Ewan was
KT's
talking
early
about that
game.
in his interview as well. And so
Pretty
going up
hair,
against
Febby with
TES,
the
who's
doublet
one of our
necklace is
teams
back?
that have had
What do you
fast
mean?
early
You didn't like my
games.
suit
It's one of
yesterday?
the reasons
Suit and
why
tie?
Kanavi and TES have been so heavily lauded.
I like this outfit a lot.
Really
Good
has
gauge.
done a very
Thank
good
you.
job. It's just like it has been really well planned as
Alright.
well as executed from them, both here as well as in the LPL.
They're changing the hood. I think the hood is
We like to
broken.
crack jokes a lot when it comes to
The
this team, but don't
the
let
hood
the
is
memes and the
broken.
history distract you from how lethal this
지금
team really
뭔가
is.
문제가.
Right?
So I'm not the only one having
Good
tech
reason why they were in
issues.
the
It
finals
seems
of
like
the
Riot
LPL.
Games also
Team,
having
of
some
course,
tech
on this
issues,
utility
guys.
Champion. Annie falling down in Prio, obviously nerfed a ton over the
For
last few
Productions.
matches, adjusted here and there,
Happens.
but still can be that lethal engage option as Dr. and Peter
큐트 누나의
found a way
어서오세요.
to wave
Hi.
early on, but Foss Bomb does mean that Dr.'s at least able to get some of this CS.
Yeah. Early brush ward for TES though. Gonna help
Everyone
them
is
out
having tech
a
issues.
decent amount here with the
Watch out, guys.
range
Your computer
versus
might
melee
randomly
support matchup,
break
trying to
down.
work around the outside.
The slow race for level 2, the trades
Yeah.
of autos.
So who's
TES
gonna
have to
win,
push, so you
guys?
have to be
The
cognizant of the
0-8
level 2 coming
Kanavi
in. They
Jarvan?
are. Just back off.
Or are we gonna have
Nobody in
Nautilus
any
get his
danger
first win?
range just
Nautilus
quite
also
yet.
has
And
a
it is
0% win
interesting
rate, by
with
the way.
Kanavi
노틸러스도
passing
승률이
up towards top
0%입니다, 여러분. 참고로.
not down towards the bottom side. Jackie Love going
You're
to
so
do
cute, Fabio.
try
Thank
brush
you.
forward
Pay
first
chatter.
because of that. But Wukong, of course, is one of the slippery
chatter every
jugglers
game.
that can wrap around.
Let's go.
And going towards a Nautilus lane always does
Okay.
have the possibilities of Cuz making an early visit. And Nautilus having some good setup for him in lane.
Nautilus is 0-3.
Being, of course, double range makes it hard. As you
야,
highlighted, for KT to
노틸러스도
push,
영승
but
3패고
again, Wukong
자르반이
against
영승
Cuz,
8패야,
very
레전드.
quickly.
근데
Jungle,
오늘
we're looking at
영승
it a
둘
lot,
중에
right?
하나는
Cuz and Kanavi,
깨지죠.
Cuz in that series,
We'll see
in the
who
crucial
has the
series versus Gen G,
worst
this man
luck.
was a demon,
Yes.
completely outplayed Canyon.
Truly.
If
can
KT goes
want
to- okay,
to
if
see
KT
that same
actually
form,
beats
but to be honest with you, it
TES,
hasn't
it's
been there.
legit.
For Kanavi, still looking like a beast.
It's the
still
kind of
looking
see the
terrifying with that K+A
TES.
at 14.
KT is
That's a little
literally
point.
the
We
best
did talk about
LCK
the
team at
difference in the
Worlds.
early games. Yeah,
Even
0
better
kills and
than Gen
assists
G.
pre 14 minutes. there.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Kanavi, an absolute terror.
Although Genji
in
Genji
the
losing
early
to
game
AL
and
was such a
all game,
surprise yesterday.
actually. And
아니 진짜
Kanavi
어저께
in the
젠지가
regular
질
season
줄을
of
몰랐습니다.
LPL, getting
진짜로.
that first team all pro really has been
I
quite
was
the
super
engine for this
surprised.
team. A lot of carry champions for
Super
him, and
surprised.
he's the one piloting the Jarvan. So, Daniel, do you believe in Kanavi to get the first win on the board for
They
Jarvan?
disrespected the poppy pick way
because
too.
it looks like he's gonna get the first kill in this game.
Caster blessed, Caster cursed. I'm not sure what to say, but a clean play. Good setup from Cream. Kanavi, very easy for him to snag that one.
I'm telling you, a lot of the Jarvans have been user error. That's, you go
First
to any
blood.
lane, you get the
아
stun,
카나비
easy
선수가
follow
퍼스트
line,
블러드.
and then you
Kanavi
drag
Jarvan just
down
hits
the
different?
user
I don't know.
At first you stun.
The thing is, Cream had like literally zero mana, so BDD probably like
you know, it's a wise investment,
didn't expect that to
but you're
happen.
always then looking,
방금
can that
근데
be punished?
애니가
Annie
진짜
is a
만화가
champion,
없어가지고
in mid lane
키가
I've seen a
나올
lot
줄
of play,
몰랐는데
and a lot of people do like to
Wow.
go then attack the Annie
매섭네요,
and try
역시.
and make
Point and
make you
click
pay
Annie
for that
can't
a
go
little
wrong
bit
with that,
because
guys.
your shield is good. You know, the shield move speed is nice, but it is not going to get you out of a lot of other situations. And having no flash
피사.
now, Cream's going to have to be a little bit
뭐야?
more worried.
Get Peter,
That's
nice
why Peter
roam.
comes
Get rid of
through,
the
clears
vision.
out
Put some
vision
pressure on
around
the
mid
Annie.
lane,
Nice.
and they'll see what they can
Any
do
pressure
about
없는
it.
The
timing.
frustrating thing about this for both BDD and Cuz is the
Yo,
game is
Marco!
so fast.
Thank
It
you so
really
much,
costs Kanavi
Marco.
almost none of his time, so he's still on par in
Welcome
jungle
back to
clear.
the
There's
Meeple
not really
family.
a cross-map play or anything else to get back. It is just that gold deficit
Welcome
in
back,
mid
welcome
lane
back.
for BDD, and yeah, that window of opportunity you talked about.
So I try to
capitalize
upload,
on a
guys.
flash
I
vision, but
edited,
Cuz hasn't found an avenue to go through mid
the
yet.
games
Is now
yesterday
moving
and I
down the
uploaded
rampart,
the
but
games.
Kanavi might just spot him.
Well, like all of the
Kanavi
games.
did
Like we're
walk
talking like
over
8
that ward in
games.
the banana brush, so
And
you
my
see
YouTube,
BDD, good
my YouTube
positioning.
algorithm really
You know,
didn't
he's
like that
positioned for the
video. Like it was like
upward
dying.
side
I was
of
like,
the
okay, wait, hold
lane.
up. So I ended up deleting the video.
Kanavi happy to just zone
I ended up
away.
deleting the video. I was trying to make it easier for my viewers
I
to
was not
watch
sure how
like
committed he was gonna be to
replays of the
auto-attacking
games.
the Aurora to death, but
Yeah.
zoning BDD
Remove
out,
all
making
the
Cream's life a
fillers,
little bit
remove
easier.
the
Yeah,
ads,
BDD
remove
loses
all of it.
experience
But
on some of
no.
those minions that are dying
No.
up by the tower. So even though you're
But if the
not,
YouTube
you
algorithm
know,
doesn't
actually
like
taking
it,
him
like
down or
it
burning
pretty
his
much
flash,
kills your
it
channel.
still is a
If the video
gank
flops
worth
too
going
much,
for.
it kills like
Pushes
your
him
entire
out,
channel.
A little bit of damage on the
Because
Aurora.
like my
make him
next
miss a couple
videos are
minions.
also gonna get
Annie
affected.
doesn't hit the bear, crucially.
Yeah.
BDD able to
YouTube
move
is
away
like
without
so
burning the
weird.
flash.
Like I don't know.
Or
Some
did he just
videos
not have
pop
the
off
stun?
for
I
some
think I thought
reason,
the
and some
damage goes
videos are
through.
really bad for some reason.
You're probably right, given that he does have 3 stacks ready to go. Either way, you get what you want out of the Tibbers again. If you
YouTube
for
doesn't
some
like
reason
no
haven't
ad
seen
video.
Annie,
Maybe that's why. Oh no.
crazy.
Maybe that's why.
She uses the bear, she pushes the wave.
YouTube
That's
is
as
like,
simple
no.
as it gets. It's Peter with heal now coming up from Jack
Bonk.
Hong.
Fucking run!
First
Okay,
base
they're
down,
good. They're
looking
good. They're
to
good.
take
They just
control
run.
of the lane.
Phew.
Full mid prio.
Okay, I
coming in
mean,
for Cream, courtesy of
other
the
than
summon
the
Tibbers,
tragedy
which
in the
is
mid
great.
lane, I think it's okay, right?
Pretty easy pickings for
And
Kanavi.
after grabbing
Yeah.
this wave, I think
TES,
BDD should be
another
caught up in
good early
CS.
game
또
for
웨이브
them.
먹으면은
Kanavi
CS도
grabbing Scuttle Crab
다
first. It looks like
따라잡습니다.
BDD with his
그렇게 나쁘진
reset.
않죠?
I honestly would
Okay,
bot
plus
side
one.
push too. Maybe they.
Oh my god, BDD just
okay, they're
missed.
gonna look
BDD
for
just
level
missed
6 on
3.
Kanavi first, maybe.
He missed 3 minions.
And this is an incredibly comfortable early game for TES. We did expect them to be a little bit
방금
more
CS를 다
powerful in terms
놓치신
of,
것 같은데요,
on paper what they'd be able to
선생님.
bring, but setting themselves up for success with this Jarvan pick, finding those early ganks, Cuz might be able to counter jungle a bit here on the top side, but of course difference in
no.
timer between the Grubs and the
My
Dragon
mid
these days
laner.
means there's not an easy objective for him to take back in response.
Yeah. Krugs for Dragon.
Bro, when
is
are they
a
gonna
very
when are they
good
gonna
trade
fix
for
the
TES,
UI
and
though?
369 full HP, so
아니 근데
they're not
진짜
even worried
H
about any sort of
이거
top
UI
side,
언제 고치는
dive or
건데?
play up there
Hold
in
up.
response from KT.
At least they
Of course,
added the
Wukong
KT
also, you
TES on the
really
top.
want that level 6, so Cuz trying to squeeze out as much experience as he possibly can. Does have his flash ready. Maybe he will be able to get
네, 이게
in there
뭔가
once he has
왼쪽,
level 6
오른쪽에
and
이게
can go for a
좀
flash play, but Annie's cooldown here
15년 동안 그걸
for
봐와서
flash
그런지
for Cream only has
좀 편하긴
you know,
한 것
about
같기도
80
하고.
seconds left on it. So still a little bit of time where he has to
This
be
hood is fine,
fairly
chat.
safe,
I mean,
but
it's
not too
actually
worried.
I'm actually used to watching this.
Definitely looking
like
comfortable.
this.
No action after the initial kill. Drake really the only big tangible advantage
Giga
that TES
chance.
have held onto. Outside of Prio on the bottom side.
Oh my
Another
gosh,
use to
minus
summon
1.
Tibbers
Oh,
this time.
BDD, you are
Attacking
missing
again.
too many
BDD
minions here.
spacing really
Hold
well
up.
in this matchup. Input buffering on the weirding to jump backwards to make sure that the
Hold up.
follow-up damage from Annie isn't there.
UI가 왜 옛날 버전이냐고? 이거 그냥 롤 그 관전 모드 했을 때 나오는 그건데요.
Yeah,
아예 그냥
support roam timers are resulting
뭔가
in a
망가졌나
little bit
보네.
of movement over here towards the
Yeah,
Void
he
Grubs as
summoned
well.
Tibbers to
Looks like
tank
Cuz
hooks,
wants to grab
Exactly.
have one before
You can do that with
Kanavi
like
arrives. And he does have smite,
Zyra,
smite fight.
plans,
Cuz grabbing the initial.
Bazahar, all of
Immediately gonna come
that.
out, but Cream is on the way, just forced to flash, fear of the point.
Ooh,
and
I
quick
mean, he
CC
was
coming in
slowed from the
Cream.
smite, so
Stopping Cuz from getting anything
Holy
else. Really wanted that
moly.
cheeky steal, but it just does not work out.
Yeah, okay, and that's going to be a full
개망했는데?
rotation. So look at the cost for this play. TS, full 5
Hold
members
up,
at
Katie.
clubs means that
Getting
Corky down
destroyed.
here is
Look at- but
actually
Katie
getting the
always
minions
gets
all the way up
destroyed,
to the
though.
tower, so turret
Fine.
plate for Dokdam.
덕담 is
And
bot lane,
some
getting
minions
the
going
turret,
down to the
playing
tower
gold.
as well is your little bit of payment.
Kanavi,
Still good
Yeah.
for TS though, in my opinion. Grabbing up those grubs.
흑언을 두고 가자.
Flash. Give up a single grub for it, but
Nice
still hold on to
ult,
the true grub
good
buff.
ult.
Still feeling comfortable as the lane swap has come out. Following that, getting pressure on the top side. Perfect, forced to use the equalizer.
Yeah,
to
Nico
clear the
W
wave.
is
369,
amazing.
Bit of a
Do tank
struggle
stuff.
to try and approach this tower. Will immediately ult onto Dokdam though. Good damage. Just wants to make sure that he has access to the wave.
A lot of deep vision here for KT as well behind this side, so they might actually go for a repeat play on 369. I mean, Kanavi's on
I
the
mean,
top side,
BDD's
so
doing
Cuz-
pretty
Cuz kinda
good.
has a
He did
free
get
route
ganked,
to go
but now he's ahead in
pressure
CS
369,
by a little bit.
who, even without your ultimate, he still
KT
has
패하고
fast
T1
and his
토요일에
investor is
이어서
very
2승
mobile,
1패로
and they're
붙자가
making, the good call
안
here, just
된다고요.
communicating.
LCK끼리
I know,
붙으면
on
안
the weak side, I'll back
된다고.
up.
한 판 한 판이 중요한데 지금.
So, 369
Oh my
was able
gosh,
to
who's
get
gonna get to
some
tower
experience
first?
from those previous
I
minions
think
that were
KT
dying,
gets
but
it
not the
first
rest of
because
them, and
bot
the
tower
race
is
for
actually
the
squishier
tower
than top tower,
Has
by the way.
begun. Grub
Right,
advantage
changed
towards the
it,
mid
so
lane,
quite a long
immediate
time ago.
1v1.
To
Once they
combat
use
the
this,
lane
Perfect
swaps
actually
and
damage
discouraging
onto the
lane
creep,
swap,
forced
they
out of
made
wave,
bot
the
lane
top lane left
squishier.
isolated. Perfect doesn't get
바텀
involved in
타워가
the
더
first
여러분
tower trade, but first tower does
더
go to the
약한 거
side of
아시죠?
KT.
바텀 타워가 이게 라인 섭하지 말라고 바꾼 건데
그렇게
그렇게 바꿔요 라인 섭을 하는 부분 어차피
Continuing on the push.
퍼블 타워 좋다요.
Seems like it's just
Personal
going to be
tower
caught
그죠?
by each of the solo laners here. 369 gets this
But
one.
TES has
And
two,
BDD should be able to catch the
dragon
opposite
and the wood
side
grubs.
for KT.
so I think TES
One of the first
is
games we've had in
probably
the
gonna
tournament,
get
I feel like, where
the
teams are so content to just handshake these objectives,
objective,
trading sides of the map.
Yeah,
feed
it is.
objectives.
Right out of Champ Select, we're like, all right, it's coming down to these big team fights.
be a fist fight.
Yeah, we've got huge team fights ahead of us, though, Dracos, because
KT가
both
3등
of
6패를
them have
먼저
so
올라갈
many
것 같다고.
weapons. And I want to see if
아직 모릅니다요. 오늘 이거 오,
Not a very
nice.
effective
He's
imposter.
counting.
good
Well
awareness
played.
here from Peter
Bro.
and Dokdam. Able to avoid. Now, no Nico ultimate does make it less explosive. These team fights that I'm trying to
I mean,
hype.
Dragon's coming up in a
alright,
minute,
there's
so I
any,
think you take that.
ultimates, and there's no
용이
Nico
지금 1분
ultimate. Does make it
남았는데
a
니코
little bit
공이
more
돌까요?
difficult to pull that
1분
off,
10초?
but
안
as
돌
of
것
now,
같은데?
yeah, they have,
지금 쿨감이 많이
for the
올린 건
most
아니라서.
part, been content to
Nico ult is
trade.
gonna be on cooldown then.
It's
I don't
interesting,
know,
of
we'll
course, for
see.
the side of
In a minute,
TES,
we'll
Kanavi
see.
getting that initial kill means he's ahead in terms of
So many
overall
missed
gold. Does
ultis?
have some
I
in the
don't
sky,
even
right? We
know,
know how
man.
powerful he can be
He
in
was just
those
trying to be
skirmishes.
sneaky there.
No one else really with a major completed item quite yet, although we are getting very close.
젠지는 왜 졌냐고?
Cream and BDD continue to match up on the top side of the map.
젠지는 왜 자꾸
Tricky for Cream,
T1을
just
왜
have to
진
be careful
건데?
not to overstep.
아니 진짜 개운
A
레전드네.
lot more mobility, a lot more catch
아
tools.
진짜 T1
to support the
경기.
jungler to chase down, but Kanavi is here to shadow, here
Bro,
to cover.
T1 just played like
Forward
fucking
gives them
Bronze
perfect
3 players
information where Cuz
yesterday.
is, and Kanavi wants to kick this one off. Cream looking for the
Oh my
follow.
gosh,
BDD
Cuz has
ready
some
to go.
flash, he
Where
might
did
be
Cuz
dead.
connect? Cream trying to find the
Oh
angle to CC
my.
down, trapped in, dashed out from Cuz, but just a dash to his death. Cream with a nice kill.
This is the featured matchup for a reason. Kanavi finds Cuz. Kanavi takes him down.
미드
with the help
정글이
of
밀리는데요.
Cream. Another flash invested.
Mid
So you can try
jungle
and make the
losing
same
out
thing,
in
like,
the
oh,
mid
wow,
jungle
maybe you
duo.
can punish Annie later, but
또 2v2.
TES here, very
Cause
smooth
BDD
operators in the
and
early
the
game. I
Kanavi
mean,
Cream.
it
The
just
2v2
feels
is
like
not working out for
they have been
KT.
so controlled and just executed so effortlessly.
Yeah, that's another
in
dragon.
all of their
Yeah, I'm
games
telling you,
here. This is
Fido
gonna turn
strength is
into
gonna
the
go over
dragon.
to
They should be able
TS,
to burn
guys.
it down.
Second Drake, perfect coming in.
One more kill for them, and they
KT,
have the
hard
feat
to
of
play for
warfare
exit
as
kills. They
well.
just don't have enough members in the area, of course, Cuz just now respawning, which was what made taking that Drake such an easy decision.
KT roller
And I will say,
coaster.
TS, they open
It's
with
okay,
the
Dokdam's
Nico,
getting
they
fed.
get lane prio, even in a Kaisa versus
Dokdam's
Corki
getting
matchup,
fed.
which can often be
Fine.
tricky. And now we're at a point in the game where Jackie Love got his own skin.
다들
got
감기
one item.
조심하세요.
You're
저도
feeling
살짝
pretty
감기
good about
기운이
having this
있습니다.
Kaisa on the lineup with
It's actually
so
kind
many
of cold
effective
nowadays
dive
in
throws.
Korea.
Yeah, let's see
I have a stuffy nose.
if they can defend the blue buff here, because that one's getting taken away pretty quick. Looks like Kanavi, as long as you can get your own Gromp, not the end of the world here.
This is, of course, KT's response to the Drake, knowing that TES likely have to reset.
Peter, you're half
Really
HP.
starting to hurt. Does now have that first completed item.
아니 진짜
Awkward
구원
finish
노틸러스는
time
볼
here for
때마다
Cuz,
너무
but he was
구린데
able to get
챔프가.
that out himself.
And everybody really matched there.
아니 진짜 솔라리 가도 뭐 그나마 솔라리 가서 몸이 조금 단단했는데. I mean, Redemption Nautilus, I'm telling you, is the worst champion in the game. I'm not even joking. Jarvan's gonna win here, and then Nautilus, I'm gonna win my pick'ems. I put Nautilus as the lowest win rate. He's gonna have a 0% win rate this tournament. For sure.
A while for the next objective, unfortunately, which I
방템 올리고 구원 가자고 노틸은 아니 그렇게 해야 될 것 같은데 다들 구원을 가니까 어쩔 수 없이 가는 느낌.
They really have been looking towards mid game and late game team fights.
구원 너프도 했었는데 다들 구원을 많이 가는 부분이고요.
Last cone means not much is gonna happen.
But yeah, they really have been looking a lot towards mid and late game team fights, and so
I guess we need KT to lose game 1 and then they win game 2, game 3. For my pick him.
Doing a lot of work there with that Triforce, but Kanavi is able to walk away.
Yeah, that is double Triforce burst action.
That's
right
crazy.
There. That could get
Jarvan
spicy
gets
very
on again
quickly,
though.
So Kanavi has to flash, forced away instantly here, but nobody goes down. So we continue fairly close pace, and the
Oh wow,
deciders
there's 3
are
manning
going to be
BDD.
these team fights. TES stacking up the dragons.
Oh, Pokemon.
Nice initial escape across
What?
the Jackie looking
Leave it off the barrier. Oh my gosh, she's so dumb. What? He's dodging everything, but then he dies anyways because Ambessa is a champion. Kanavi no flash, by the way. Kanavi no 풀인데. 오 나이스. 퍼펙트 굿. 퍼펙트한 킬 캐치였다요. 퍼펙트.
Both teams making
Really well
plays
played
off the
from
side of the
perfect.
map. The TES play is going to result in
무빙
5
지렸다.
tower,
오.
but KT
그 까비
are
까비.
answering, pushing mid. They'll get their tower answer
괜찮아,
there.
근데
They
미드
got their
미르는
kill
것 같은데?
answer
Wait, I think we can
onto
get mid tower.
Kanavi,
Triforce
capitalizing on the previously blown flash. Going blow for blow here, Daniel.
Kanavi is too greedy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's like. His team is making a boss fight play, and then he just goes in here and then dies. 바텀 플레이 하는데 자르반이 좀 너무 욕심이었다. 뭔지 알지? 반대편에서는 인원이 밀리니까 좀 조심히 플레이해야 되는데. Should have given the BDD kills. Nah.
Not even gonna go for it.
It's
I think
okay.
a good shout
It's okay.
overall is Cuz is gonna
Rumble
grab the
needs
Herald,
kills
potential
too.
for KT now to leverage that to get some more prio elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, without the barrier, Jackula would have actually gone down, I think. That's a low damage.
Sides here, as far as information goes. And the long lane on the bottom side. Hung is just going to go be the battle ward, the person ward,
Hi.
to get vision for 369. Here's a look at how they softened up BDD. And you
I
already see
don't
on the
know,
minimap,
man.
you notice Jackie coming down.
Look at this
you also
Kaisa
notice Hong
right
coming
here.
down.
EQ.
So even though they don't get Jackie
Papa.
here, BDD did force his barrier. BDD
Sad.
then flashed though. And
다
dodge as many
피했는데.
times as you want, but you're not going to escape Ambessa.
Yeah, you got 4 seconds till those cooldowns are back up, and then you're cooked. And Kanavi cooked.
You know
as
who's
well,
cooked?
right? Know that he has
Kanavi's
no flash, trying
cooked.
to get some vision back, seeing the play on
Barbecue
the bottom
grill.
side, but does cost him his life.
Yeah, and so these flashes that have been invested from both sides for each team, those are going to be an area to look out for the big
퍼펙트
team
정신
fight
안
that actually
차리냐고.
does happen,
잘하고 있는데
but
왜
Perfect's going to be
그래요?
without his.
퍼펙트 잘하고 있는데.
Same thing, obviously, for Kanavi and BDD. So neither solo laner.
Yeah,
for
Vito's
KT
trying to
gonna
run
have
over
that
to
extra
TES, and
option.
we're back to having the
That'd be a little bit
overlay.
dangerous, honestly,
Thank
in their
goodness.
approach. You know, for TES.
오버레이
which,
이거
by
진짜
the way,
이게
the overlay is
낫다니까.
a little bug doesn't show the other dragon. They have 2 dragons. They have a cloud as well.
그러니까 이게 정보가 다 한
So
곳에
for TES,
집중되니까
of
이게
course, they're gonna
적응만
have
하면은
the,
이게 더 좋아요.
extra emphasis on coming
적응하고
down here to
이렇게
stack up.
딱딱딱.
But KT, good early positioning. They get the vision set up
적응하는
preemptively.
데가 오래 걸려서 그런 거지. No, once you get used to it, this overlay is actually not too bad. Everything is in one spot. You can just glance at it. 그러니까 이 타이머도 저 위에 다 있잖아. 이런 점이 좀 좋은데. Timers are all in one place as well, along with each one.
Eyes on Kanavi and Cream. That's the big AoE
I think
damage.
having the
Flash going
scoreboard
for
in the
Hung as
middle
well.
is actually the best.
Battle Herald summoned
Because I
in the
think
middle.
when they first did first stand, first stand's problem was that
Hung
Hung is flashing in, but the rubber ulti is really good, and Kanavi's gonna go down immediately. Kanavi has nothing to do, no flash as well. Absolute destruction. Oh! No! Kaisa got her though. Jackie Love is trying to kite, but he can't.
and KT destroy them in the team
LPL,
fight.
bye-bye.
TES, they do get the dragon, they get the objective, but KT clearly
Goodbye,
they're
LPL,
playing for the
TES.
team fight
Goodbye.
here. They summon
On
the Herald
KT,
first.
the
Look at
best
this
LCK
engage and how it
team.
quickly gets stuffed. Hung goes in, he flashes for it.
LCK, LCK 희망, KT. 해주는 거야? Jarvan, look at Jarvan, is such a stupid champion. He trapped himself in the Rumble ulti. Okay, the Kanavi misplayed that? Maybe a little bit, yes. But
Even though Jackie and
I
369
feel like
are able to
Jarvan
finish
ult
off the
hasn't
dragon
had a
with no
big enough
smite,
impact.
they lose
As a matter of
most
fact,
their
it's
members
trapping
in the
his own team.
process.
It's
KT
trapping himself.
playing with slivers of life for the back health of that team fight, but even without the Caitlyn and the
SKT.
Orianna, they're showing us a lot of what we saw in their first two matches. Absorbing the initial gauge, splitting up this big wombo composition, and then playing
Jarvan
clean up
has
in the fight.
curse,
The
yeah.
way Cuz isolated Kanavi so he could
No
not do
way.
anything was fantastic.
Hang's engage was
Nice stuff
actually
there
not too
from
bad, but there was no
KT
follow-up.
in the team fighting.
방금 니코가 궁을 되게 잘 쓴 것 같았는데 그 위에다가 자르반 콤보랑 애니 콤보 막 이런 게 연계가 안
When
됐죠.
enemy team is on soul points,
Yeah, that fight was like
you have to
super
worry about
split.
every
They need
5-minute
to have the
timer,
wombo
every
combo,
5-minute
you know,
timer
the
is gonna
TikTok
cause a
wombo
spike of
combo
excitement.
plays.
Yeah, and we do have a situation here where
If
while
they
both
don't,
teams have
I don't
excellent
think
team
they can
fighting
win.
tools, I'm looking at Jackie Love, I'm looking at that ultimate, the potential to collapse on a flank, for one member of KT to slip up and go down.
Is
around
KT
one of
gonna
those
win
timings
World?
can make contesting this objective impossible. You
I
highlighted
mean,
3 minutes until
I
the
don't
soul
wanna
on
say
the line,
anything,
but also
but
50 seconds till Otacon on the top side. Cream
Damn,
already trying to
I
set
didn't
up.
realize like
KT knowing they don't have a huge window
I
to
mean,
reset, but
TES
will
is
need to
not
be
a
in the
joke
area.
either.
If Cuz just
TES is a
steals
strong
one. Cuz
team.
is good at stealing objectives, and he's got a Trinity Force
럼블이
Q
궁을
on
잘 썼다.
Wukong.
퍼펙트한
That is a
궁이었다
decent amount
진짜.
of burst damage,
The
so
Perfect is
if
actually
Cuz
playing
could
quite
just
well
steal
this
one
tournament.
dragon
Not gonna
on
lie.
one-timer,
KT's biggest
We were
weakness,
really excited
guys.
about the Jarvan.
I don't
We
know if
said,
you guys
is
watched
Jarvan
the
gonna be good? He
rest of
immediately got a
KT's
kill.
game,
But
but
Cuz is making
KT's
an
biggest
argument that I think
weakness
Wukong probably should still be above
is their bot
in
lane.
the tier list.
Wukong is very,
Peter and
very good,
Dokkan. They've been kinda
especially
ending it.
in the team fights.
Not gonna lie, I mean they're doing
But
good this
yeah,
game.
so
They're doing
gotta
okay
worry
this
about
game, but
stealing, objectives,
Game 1 and
gotta
Game
worry
2, they
about,
kinda ended it,
setting up for
so.
them preemptively as well. And right
usually
now,
KT's
KT
problem is like their top
getting a lot
laner
of top
Perfect
side
has been
vision
kind of
for the
ending it a
Otacon
lot,
arrival.
but
And while you can see 369 is uncontested in his bot side push, someone will eventually have to respond to that. Mid prio going
they're gonna
to
pull it
dog down.
immediately.
KT는
KT
뭔가
just gonna try to pull the trigger,
바텀이
make
그래도
the fast
잘해주는
play
그런
happen.
느낌의
Kanavi
팀이었는데
moving in,
이번
controller fast.
대회는
They don't have perfect
첫,
information here, but they generally know
첫
that it's
판이랑
going
두 번째
on.
판
Vision coming in
둘
from
다
standard
바텀이
probably
조금
gives them all that they need to
초반을
know.
힘들어했죠.
Here as well. Recall
그다음에
coming in from
이제
369, but if he
탑에서
TPs in,
퍼펙트
is it going to
선수가
be
조금
fast enough?
구멍이라고
6K
사람들이
getting
좀
low,
그런
KT
부분이었는데 지금
backing off,
보시면은
gonna play to
퍼펙트
punish the
선수가
TP
굉장히 폼이
instead.
좋아요
Looking to
지금.
lead 369, unstoppable for a brief moment, dashing out to safety now. Ulti coming in from
럼블공
Cream.
조심해야 될 텐데
It's a
상대.
block
오 럼블공 우와 잘 깔았는데 자르반이 럼블공을 다 탱킹했어. Okay, Zonya coming through from Perfect, and they're gonna go in. Jackie Love is going to be 10 HP. Oh, a little bit overreaching from Nautilus.
Oh, BDD! Dash back.
No fucking way,
Really
this is
good.
BDD. You're
Kanavi ready to
crazy.
cover. KT, are they confident enough to stay on the objective? Yes, they are. They're
It's
unconcerned.
easy.
So
So
many
crazy.
ultis missing. They know they can finish this
No
one up. but
way.
It's the steal you mentioned.
Kanavi's
Kobe.
gonna steal this.
Kanavi
Okay,
the
go.
hope. Jackie
넉담,
Love
그
here as
넉담
well.
줬어.
Dog
야,
Times
오케이,
going in
나이스.
back,
저
taking all
앞발킬이
the
좋다.
resistance
와,
is
쫓아내 그냥.
getting shredded by the
Oh my gosh, oh my
Otacon,
gosh,
but
please,
Dog
please,
Dam,
please,
full
please.
health, zoning with the rockets. The
Okay, they're backing. Okay, they're backing.
Kanavi's too low. Doctam did a great job.
They're backing up. They're backing up. Okay, nice, nice, nice. 아니 근데 풀피 코르키가 앞발킬이 안 썼으면 진짜 자르반이 저거 스틸하고 막 트리플 킬 나오고 난리 났다니까. 진짜 잘했다.
They're waiting for the arrival of 369.
도티 지 혼자 신나서 자폭백이 아니 근데 여기에서 퍼펙트 선수의 궁극기가 너무 좋았다요. Kanavi EQ over the Rumble. Rumble ulted perfectly where Jarvan EQ'd right into it.
Cream, of course,
Maybe
tries to
Jarvan
catch
is a
Cuz, hits
fucking
the
problem.
Wukong clone.
Champion
Isn't able
is,
to have that effect. We know how it should work. Jarvan puts him in a circle, everyone pushes their buttons, but KT are splitting up the fight so nicely,
Concentrate,
collapsing on
concentrate.
369, but not staying clumped to leave
집중,
themselves
집중,
vulnerable
집중.
to this
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
TES composition.
이득
Gold,
봤어.
super close.
서포
Otacon to
죽는다면
KT,
뭐
but it is still
바뀌지가
sole
않습니다.
point for
저런
the side of
이미
TES,
챙겼죠.
and they're the
이득
ones
많이
with members in the
챙겼어.
river. They're the
Peter
ones with set
Parker.
on the bottom side.
Yep, TES have not been able to catch their
Peter
targets
Parker.
on the engage quite as they planned. Now though, KT returning yet again to the Dragon area. 20 seconds before
노틸이
the
저런 게
arrival
힘들어.
of this particular
몸이
Dragon
그냥
Soul
들어가니까.
opportunity.
그래,
KT
데스
very
그랩을 할
grouped.
수 있다는 점.
Cream, no flash, but it's coming up now.
Swinging from the
369 doesn't have
building.
access to his. Jackie Love will have the summoner available. Doctam's going to need to wait a bit longer, but BDD. Perfect, not going to have access to a crucial summoner spell, but maybe Cuz with flash is enough.
I will note too, 369 did a good job
And
pushing
Rumble gets
bottom lane,
nerfed
so
like
they've got the
55
full
times in a row,
opportunity
and
to
Rumble
wrap
is
around
still
here.
broken,
BDD's
guys.
watching the flank though.
Isn't that
Forcing not to
crazy?
let 369 get onto that back line. Peter going
Oh,
in with
there
the
it is!
clutch
Peter
of
going in!
the
Oh my
gets
gosh,
to
Konami cannot
Equalizer,
move! Just
counter
immediately
get the fall, damage out there.
donezo.
TES
Good Sonya
split
coming through for
apart
perfect.
and
Perfect doesn't have
divided.
spice. No,
They
it goes
fought
down.
the soul,
But
the
doesn't
perfect
matter.
secure coming
Dragon
from
does
Cuz
go
just in
through.
time.
Jackie Love
running,
is actually
flashing,
fighting though.
will
Look at
barely
that.
survive, but the soul
오,
will
이거
not
근데
go to
제키러브
TES.
선수가 좀
Soul
뭔가
denied.
만회를 한 것
KT,
같은데?
can they chase anything
Jackie
else
Love
down? Doesn't.
managed to come down.
Catch out.
No, this is
Public
crazy.
execution, but for who?
369, what are you doing?
Oh,
wait. 369 the GOAT? Knockdown? Okay, nice. Oh, double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. 아니, 넉다만 서비스. 넉다만. Oh, doesn't even need double back up. Okay. Okay.
Doc Dam with the
Doc
big
Dam.
damn here coming through. Corky is
덕담.
pumping.
덕담.
Let's
아니,
take a look
노틸러스
at
개
this
좋네
one.
근데.
Once
와,
again,
너런스
you
broken
mentioned
champion.
Peter
What the
goes
hell?
in, and look at that, they delete the Jarvan.
Nautilus
Perfect
is broken
has really
champion.
good
What the
rumbles,
hell?
by the way.
안
I
돼,
mean, you
노틸러스
talked about
승률.
earlier, Perfect sometimes gets some flack
아니,
up,
노틸러스
but, man,
좋은데?
he has had some
Wait, Nautilus
really
is
good
broken.
rumble
Look at
ultimates
that.
for their team fights, and they annihilate. So Jackie Love does get the kill on
Jarvan
the outside, and
couldn't
it's just 2 for 2 right now. So
Winning
this
clip?
re-engage, the choice of TES
노틸러스
and
궁 딸까?
369 to go in onto Cuz.
큐 맞추고 평타하고 궁하고 빠. 그 위에 럼블공 연계하니까 그냥 삭제.
369 also ends up flashing. So they invested 2 to
페비나이트
get that.
롤할
Doctor's
모.
like, okay,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
finish
thing
this
is,
one.
like,
And
Nautilus
as a
is
result,
good,
in all
yes,
3
but
of their deaths, all of this
it's
extra
because
gold
Rumble's
into the
bad,
KT
guys.
carries with the big one coming through from
아니
Doc
근데
Dam.
진짜 럼블이 너무
And
잘해준다니까.
KT, they have just flipped that mid-game switch. Team fight after team fight after team fight. And now they're looking
페비님 개구리다
unstoppable.
발언 제절명이라. 아니 근데 영승 4패잖아. 영승 4패였는데 오늘 와 이거 이기면은 영패 탈출하는 거야. Bro, 0% win rate on Nautilus, you're forward, but now Nautilus is gonna win. No way. I don't think. I don't know. TES just losing every single fight right now. But they are
It just isn't happening because there's never
equaling
a clear
goals,
moment
like,
for
only
him to
800
go
goal
in.
gap, by the
In
way.
the meantime, Doc Dam, as you said, pumping. Baron on the line now. Big moment of contention. Kanavi, is it going to be an angle for a steal? Do TES even feel confident in that full-on 5v5?
if
Because
KT
even though the
3-0,
gold has been
I'ma
close
jump
for the
in game, of
entirety
course.
the mid-game,
Okay,
they've
bro,
never had the
KT
angle in
cannot
these
go
fights.
3-0. It's a best of 3.
Truly, KT.
So I think you're
all
fine.
right, the
You're
setup
not gonna
again,
have to
good
jump
from KT. They
in game, of
black
course.
out the vision. They try and punish Kanavi, a little chunk, but he gets out this time.
Sauce down.
Going 3-0 in a best of
Matter a lot
3?
of
I don't think
access
that's
to the
how it
back line,
works,
but only
guys.
2.5 items to the 3 of Doc Dam, so it won't be the end
I
of
don't
the
think
world.
that's how best of 3s work.
BDD presumably at some point will finish a full
Oh,
second
you mean
item.
3-0 in Swiss?
Maybe hasn't had a chance to back quite yet. His Cream throws down the bear.
You
but
might
it's
have to
not doing
jump
a whole hell
then.
of a lot. Cuz happy to essentially just grab a solo kill.
To your ban, of
Perfect.
course.
And Doc Dam there to spectate.
Nice job. Perfect soaking the cooldowns.
I think you might have
And
to
he
jump
uses
soon.
everything, and that opens
Into your
up
ban.
a nice, easy dive for Cuz, knowing there is no more threat. And so he goes to collect, and KT now
Damage
they can really
recall,
open up the actual gold lead because they had one fight after
다르바는
fight
진짜
after
그냥
fight,
뭐
but those fights
저주의
were
챔프가 아닌가
very
이 정도면.
necessary, Dracos,
진짜.
because they have been down
Maybe
3
Jarvan
dragons
is actually
the majority
cursed.
of the game.
Not even
now they've
Kanavi
got,
can
you know,
pull off a
the
win
one for
on the
themselves,
champion.
So they're only -2 on them. but they have
영승
to keep
9패.
winning dragon
Guys,
fights. They have
Kalista
to
had a
keep on winning,
0-10 record at MSI.
and trying to actually open up the gold
Jarvan
lead for
already
themselves.
is 0-8,
Definitely. You
about to be
cannot afford to let the soul
0-9.
get away from you.
And it's
Be
only day
terrifying to deal with
3.
369, the sole
지금
member
벌써
of this
3일밖에 안
TES
됐는데
lineup,
지금
did get that
자르반이
kill on the Cuz in the previous exchange around the bottom side.
벌써
Holds on
9패,
to a gold lead of his own.
9패
He's gonna
직전인데요.
be able to find that backline access, but it is just so hard.
자르반이
when
지금
KT
9패
has been the one
직전인데요.
that's
이거
set up,
맞나?
wants to pull the trigger first very often, or absorb some of these fumble.
근데 자르반 얘기밖에 할 수가 없는 게 진짜 난 신기하다니까. 템포가 저게 진짜 좋은데? 이상하다. 플레이오프에서도 겁나 좋아. What are you doing, Han? He's just dead.
Peter finding the multi-man knockup. BDD to finish that initial kill off. Now
와,
starting to chase
니코가
excellent equalizer from Perfect.
와,
Living up to his namesake as
perfect,
TES are
perfect.
sent packing in the mid lane.
Perfect,
Doc Dam has been
perfect.
so good. You are not catching him sleeping. He is locked in.
럼블
Come for
궁
me
뿌리니까
again
다들
with these
도망가야
Nico
되죠.
ults, my friend. You're not gonna catch me.
But this speaks to the desperation of TES. That's the second time
덕담
they
지린.
tried
아니
to play
그냥
these
근데
sides
솔직히
away
말해서
both
저거는
times.
덕담
It's
선수도
dangerous
당연히
to play like that
잘하지만
and say, this time
저거는
it's gonna be different. KT
니코가 좀
eyes off on this Baron however, no one waiting over the wall to try and zone Kanavi quite yet, but BDD in
페비나이트
Peter
놀라.
closing in. Doc dams out for blood. Cream waiting to fire back.
오케이, 나이스. 피터 gets out.
Cuz is the only one left in the pit.
아, 저거는 당해질 수가 없어요. 노틸러스가 대시가 없는 원딜도 아니고. Oh wait, Jackie Love going in? But BDD is gonna get him. Jackie Love can't carry this one, guys. Hang doesn't have flash, he's dead. Looper.
Cuz is even going to kill the ward while they're finishing off the enemy support.
Bye-bye.
There. This should be
1-0.
KT
Go game
denying
2.
Another soul, grabbing another dragon. Team fight after team fight after team fight, they come out ahead. This time, it is
이거는
369 and Jackie Love.
TES가 골드 차이는 근데 와 엄청나게 많이 나는 건 아니죠. 3,000 골드? 아직 할만하다고 생각할 텐데. 니코가 너무 무실무다. 니코가 너무 무실무예요.
Here's the opener where they burst down Jackie.
Wow.
It's BDD around over this control ward. Huge burst onto Jackie. So then by the time that 369 goes
That redemption
in,
value there
and
was
ults
actually
on
kind of
him,
huge from
Jackie
Peter.
goes in to answer as well.
방금
And he can
구원 밸류
actually
굉장히
finish off the
높았죠.
Corki, but he's already chunked down to half
상대 팀도
health, and they
맞았어가지고.
already killed the front line. The rest of
딜까지
KT
들어간 분.
are able to finish the job.
Yeah. And you can see again the slight difference in the compositions. They're all happy to throw down ultimates, to play these fights based around their ultimates. But in the extended fights, the Rumble, the Aurora, the Wukong are so much more powerful.
KT fans.
Whereas this Annie and Jarvan really is that
Don't
shotgun.
get too
The Nico
excited,
alongside it,
though.
If you hit those multi-man ultimates together, you can
Don't
see
get
the
too
path for
excited.
TES to win a fight, but it just has not been happening. So another
Hold
4
your
minutes for KT.
horses.
Don't have to be concerned about that soul.
기대를
Slowly
버려.
getting closer to it themselves and a pretty nice
KT
position
팬분들
to
얼마나
get there.
행복할까
It's
진짜.
gonna be
와,
very difficult to
TES를 이렇게 그냥 발라버리고 있다고?
I
진짜.
still think Jarvan is a fine
2승 0패라고
fine
해도 막 뭐 대진이
Kid's
좋다
good,
이렇게 얘기할 수 있지만
good engage, lots of early game
TES는 그래도
offense,
굉장히 잘하는
but maybe
팀인데.
he's cursed.
I like
오호.
that. It
I
feels
know,
I'm
appropriate
willing to
in this
entertain
matchup.
curses.
There's a lot of sports superstitions
KT,
surrounding this particular matchup, so it feels like an appropriate place to have that discussion.
Because
KT.
it's looking like he's headed towards
Causes
0-9
GA now.
at the tournament.
If Kanavi
Perfectory
can
has
win with
Zonya's
Jarvan,
earlier, but
surely
look at
no one
that.
should be
BDD
fine.
has
That would be
Asika's
fine.
arm guard completed. Also,
Revisit this later.
하도 available for
This is
next
just,
fight.
you know, broaching the topic
자,
here
헤르메스
of
신발,
possible
헤르메스 신발, 헤르메스
It's
신발
an-
너무
it's an
좋고요.
intervention for the meta. You know, there's never really a right time. Sometimes you just gotta have
지금
the whole
보면은 근데
conversation,
존냐랑 가엔이 나온 타이밍이라서
Nice backstep coming in.
이거는 한 달을 지고 싶어도 질 수가 없는 그런 상황인데 니코는 그냥 뭐 와, 가나비슈 sad. 와. 자르바는 진짜 봉인해야겠다 이거.
Again, another really good Rumble
I think
ultimate
teams
here
need to
from
stop
Perfect.
picking Jarvan,
Right
guys.
when Cuz goes in on the Wukong, they delete their target.
Champ is actually
like
just
that.
curved.
It's 5v3 for KT. They can take Baron and they can defend mid.
Really comfortable in this game.
아니, 자르바는 진짜 하면 안 되는 것 같아요. 몰리다. 369 trying to salvage the game alone. 1v3 going in? Crazy. 오, 이러면은 니코가 오긴 하거든요. 니코 궁이 없습니다 아직. 니코 doesn't have ult either.
The proto belt. Nico ready to go, maybe to kick the fight off. Cream taken out in the blink of an eye, though. Oh my God! 369, the last man left standing. Another double kill.
369 개불쌍하네 진짜.
KT not messing around.
Yeah, they get their
What is
Baron and
this
some
team
extra
doing?
kills on top of it, Dracos. Now can
Cream
they
is
chase
just
down a
ending
couple
it.
more? Hung
369 was
is
trying
gonna
to
be
get
able
in,
to
but
stare,
they
is
went
gonna
in
be
too
able to
early.
walk
They should have
away
waited
this
for
time
Nico.
around, but now it's
니코 올
KT
때까지 좀
wearing
버티기
purple
해야
with
되는데.
a comfortable gold lead.
노틸 너무 좋다. 아니 노틸 개작이네. 저거 너프 해야겠네.
Transition beautifully into the next Drake. Soul point for the side of KT.
노틸러스는 높으죠
I
그냥.
feel like we've been saying play for the steal for the last.
I see Laura over there. She's got a
10
really big
minutes.
smile. I don't know. She's like kind of jumping up and down.
50 Q에 애니가 반피 나간다. 애니 지금 CS 지금 몇 개 차이 난다? 30, 60개? 60 CS up in the mid lane. I think Annie's gonna be down 100 CS soon at this rate.
With the Baron buff,
Wow.
easily take down this tower.
3렙 차이에다가 mid 3 level gap 60 CS.
Is it just a steal? How can they do this? Because KT have been so oppressive. They've been
I
better in
know.
the fights, and now they are just so far ahead.
Yeah, if you haven't won the last
Support is
5
also 3
team
levels
fights,
down by the way. Support is 3 levels
then it
down.
becomes progressively worse
Nico
each
hasn't
time
done
because
anything
the
this
other
game.
team is getting richer and
이번
richer
판
and
니코가 한 게
richer.
있나라고
And the other team
생각할
has
정도로
2 Guardian Angels
좀 많이
and 2
임팩트가 아쉽네요.
Zonias. And they have a Mikhails.
Yep.
뭐 니코 나올 때마다 되게 구린 것 같아요. 왜 이상하게 요즘 뭔가
Initial burst damage coming out. Hung looking for the re-engage. BDD able to make it over the wall using the power.
Nico one man ult and
for a second, but it's not quite enough. Cuz now unstoppable, going right over the wall. It's the 3-man. And we said it. Cuz needed to step up, and he this Wukong. They're not going to wait for Soul. They don't even need it.
And
KT,
poked on.
when you win
9
all
kills.
the team fights, you win the game. TES. Then back in this
GG.
series.
Honestly, great performance from every KT member. Great coordination.
Fantastic stuff there.
1-0.
First blood in the series.
1-0 up.
TES, the dominant early game we thought we would see. It was a single kill mid lane. It was a bit of lane prio, but otherwise KT held on.
도서관
came
됐는데?
back in
It's
those
library.
mid-lane
Do you
fights.
hear the crowd?
Impressive stuff.
Okay, Desk. How
Crowd is
are
completely
you
silent.
feeling?
Wait, hold up. China library?
Right
Hold
now.
up, hold up.
For the love of God.
아니 홈그라운드라서 TS 팬분들도 되게 많이 왔을 텐데.
cool game.
Crowd is asleep.
Honestly, a lot of
They're just all leaving. They're leaving.
And I wanna say, how do they keep on getting away with
They
it?
saw that
You
game and they're
know
like,
she's
okay, I'm
smiling
out.
at the moment
See
because
ya.
it wasn't in the middle of
Goodbye.
I can see it.
I'm not smiling.
They're just
I wonder what
leaving.
that means.
I'm sure they're taking like a
Yeah.
bathroom
No, but
break
what was
for
that?
sure.
Oh
Clueless.
my god, it's that magic. It's the cinematic. But no, it's interesting because this is for a while with every win that KT's been getting. It's like, well, it's
야 어저께 젠지 SK 호랑이 젠지가 AL한테 닦여가지고 좀 불안했는데 이번은 진짜 KT가 너무 잘하는데요. KT가 너무 잘한다. BDD 폼도 되게 좋은 것 같고요. 퍼펙트 폼이 정말 퍼펙트한데요. Perfect, playing perfectly. Kind of crazy, but
once we got into the team fight.
For me, because
I
like
don't
this
even
looked
know
amazing
what's
for
going on
TES
here.
initially, having Ambessa come from the bot side, and of course Cream come up top. Perfect had a really good angle here, where he also caught Annie coming in, so Annie really couldn't get that engage or follow up on the Nico ulti.
I mean, Perfect
and
is
then
just
as the fight progressed,
he's
you're like, okay,
literally playing
Perfect is
so
really starting to get
crazy
fed
good.
off of the fight. So it was
방금
nice that they had the
사운드도 그냥
presence of
퍼펙트
mind
선수가
to know that
럼블
TES
궁도
was
좋았는데
looking for the fight.
애니를 그냥 막아버렸어. 틀어 막았죠.
Honestly, because I feel like the map plays early on and the trades that they were taking were really
한판
not
이상 네
the right
맞아요.
one, and TES
Best of 3 by the way.
really had the upper hand here.
So
What did
KT
it
just
take
has to win one more
for KT
game.
to come back in
Meanwhile,
those clutch team fights?
if TS wants to make a comeback, they have to win 2 games in a row
I think
right now.
a huge amount of it was how they play around the big engage tools that were coming through.
I
from
want to
top
see
of
KT
the
close it out to
Like,
see how Kjo
constantly
feels
Hong was getting
XD
denied
win,
access to
right?
key carries or having any sort of follow-up whenever
Surely
Cream catch some of the key
surely
carries.
KT will
You look across the
close
Annie
this
as
one
well.
out,
I don't
guys.
think Cream hit a single
Surely.
big ultimate in the game. This is where it felt like KT really understood what the threats were on their team. And as you said, because Perfect got so far ahead and 369 was set so far behind, whenever he did end up ulting in, he just wasn't really a threat.
오늘
to the
3번
backline.
We
이선재임.
saw him. He was trying with
같은
that
질문
Annie
계속 하지 말라고
Perfect
아까부터 보고 있던 거 안
reliable
나고요.
network.
선생님,
Perfect, as we said,
닉네임 보고
flashes
있습니다.
at the perfect timing from the Annie combo,
반응을
turning
원하는
it
것
out of
같은데.
completely.
Yeah,
Yetta
it was a
반응.
great reaction because they knew that Annie was on the way. They were turning on 369
I mean, look at
to make
that.
the fight happen. And as
What
you
is
saw,
Hong
there was,
doing?
like,
I don't even know.
Just really discombobulated
아니,
engages off of that
TES
one.
was just
if
like
the Annie
playing
damage didn't
all
come through, well,
separately.
Nico's coming in thinking that she can save the
They
fight.
feel
A lot of these
really
things were
disconnected.
happening. Sure, I'm happy that the camera cut off there because KT was just trying to give him angles, Peter hooking through, and all these things were happening. But no, that did turn into an auto-con. That was the best fight in the early portions of the game that they had.
We have talked about a
몰랐다고.
specific champion at the beginning of the day, and I would like
노트
to mention
BS
it
받을?
again because I understand best of 3. You want to approach them differently. That the best of 1.
결국 자르반 영승
Jarvan
9패를 하게
didn't find
되었는데
any success so far at
0-9
was
now.
it really
0-9.
worth it to trade that
Hold
Wukong
up.
that had such a huge impact for a Jarvan that had none? What was the goal here?
I think
tough.
those, I think
Hold
the options were limited because obviously they were on the red side. They had already given the Wukong cross. They're like, look, we'll try and take something. Maybe the the Jarvan can contain the Wukong. And they got off to a good early start. But that seems to be kind of the story of Jarvan is you can find these early ganks, but when you get to the later team fights, you are so squishy. There isn't any sort of follow-up that can really come through. And when you're left on your lonesome like that, it's very easy to be picked off. And I think that's where teams have just been finding the success against him.
Yeah, and this is one of those picks where I'll be an apologist for it, and
No,
teams will
Seki,
be
thanks for the
for sure
21 months for
still
the
picking it
wishes too.
because,
I know,
like, throughout
no.
the game, like Kanabi, sure, got them a
Welcome
really
back
good
to the
lead.
Meeple
There are
family.
certain times where it's like, okay, well,
Alright.
TES are looking for a bot lane play with 3-man, but then Kanabi was still invading.
0-9
so top lane. So they were still
Jarvan,
making mistakes. You
J4,
have to be
Jarvan 4, more
perfect
like
with your execution, with your
J09.
engagement. And those, we already saw in some of those team fights, KT did a great job at like biffing it. So at the end of the day, the pick
That's
I
a good
still
one.
think is great. but the execution's not panning out.
Yeah, and you don't want to
9전 9패는 너무한 거. 아니 근데 자르반이 진짜 자르반 사세라서 영어로 J4라고 하거든요. 근데 J9 아닌가? J09.
I want to see proactivity from the early game right off the bat
J0.
because I know they can do it.
For me on TES side, like it's hard for a team that's lost to look at the good points.
Just
They
curse
were
at
on
this
sole
point.
point for a very long point of this game. Like their dragon stacking was something that was very good. The early game when they were trying to find those picks were very good. It's more about just like
Crickets?
recognizing the angle. Like Kong is gonna definitely look back at his
Come
play
on,
and realize
guys.
that
We're
like
supposed
the
to
Nico
laugh at my
engagement
dad
is not panning
jokes.
out, and
Come
if he
on.
looks at that,
Oh,
just make minor
jokes.
adjustments, the game looks completely different.
Yeah, I think it's a similar story for Cream though. Step up on finding that engaging, trying to set up if you're on the Annie, but maybe shift him across onto something he's more comfortable on, and then have a carry for Kanavi. Kanavi's been so strong when he's on things like even the Trundle, but the Kiana, these picks that he can be a menace from the jungle, and I want to see a more supportive pick for Cream that can enable Kanavi to be a carry when he gets these early leads.
What I love about this, by the way, is the
jokes.
first time we're going through Fearless, so those 3 mid lane bans that we saw in game 1, we're still keeping them. We're not allowing BDD to have the Azir, the Orianna.
Wait,
Good
Raz
luck
liked
with
my
that.
tweet.
It still looks good though.
This guy
I gotta
who's
say,
casting, he liked my tweet just
I'm
now.
excited.
Hold up.
I'm ready to get on board. They look
How did he like my
KT
tweet? He
Team
was at the
looks
analyst.
amazing.
I guess he liked it during the game, I guess. 아니
아니
이분이 제가 트윗을 포스팅했는데 이분이 좋아요를 눌렀는데 지금 진짜 분석 데스크 하고 있는데 뭐야?
Looking to lead 369, unstoppable for a brief moment, dashing out to safety now.
Barento,
Ulti coming in from Cream.
Life
It's
by
a bloodbath as
Barento.
Otacon remains in the mix, but it's a beautiful equalizer across the
Scripted
line.
leak?
Hawk tries
Yeah, I
to
don't know,
fire
guys.
back. Across the veil comes BDD, bouncing to the other side, looking to finish up TES. Jack
Raz is a meme, true. He does show up in my chat sometimes.
Happy to punish.
It reminds me of when Digon showed up in my chat when he was doing LCK. He was at the LCK studio during LCK and he showed up in my chat to call me out. To flame my ass. Cut.
대회 중에서 월드 우승을 하고 좋은 기억들이 많이 잊혀져가지고 다시 신인대로 돌아가.
노틸 누명을 벗다? 아니 노틸 벌써 누명을 벗었는데 전판 노틸러스 완전 개 잘했어. 아, 피터 선수, 덕담 선수 오늘 컨디션 좋아 보이고요. Peter and 덕담 looks like they're in a good condition today.
경기할 수 있게 돼서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
Kind of playing differently than their first and second games.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Bro, like my eyes hurt. Blue screen of death. Every time, man. Every time. This ad, man. 이거 눈이 너무 아파 이거 진짜. 그리고 제가 PTSD가 있습니다. 컴퓨터가 워낙 이슈가 많이 있었거든요. 그래가지고 한 번씩 블루 화면이 나오면서 컴퓨터 그 에러 났을 때 그거 있잖아. 그거가 생각이 나가지고. Can you explain why teams always flip game on Atacon? Like, isn't it ever a good option to give and find a better window by getting something else on the map? Honestly, Atacon is quite important, yes. And the reason why teams flip it is usually because they can win it. The team who's doing Atacon, they get a lot of armor shred. Do you understand? They get like armor and MR shred, so that's a perfect opportunity to actually flip the game and win a fight. That's why teams want to contest it. And the teams who do it first, they're usually ahead. So you're ahead in the game, and you want to force a fight, and the best way to do that is to just try Atacon and then enemy team's gonna come and try to fight you. That way you can actually engage in a fight and possibly win the game off of it. Yeah, and then it goes the other way around, backfires, and then you lose the game. That happens too. Atacon gives so much raw XP, and you just saw this game how the passive slow got Jackie Love killed. Yeah. It does give you a lot of XP for sure. You can get like a level lead on everybody if you get Atacon. 페비님 보러 왔어요. 아, 어서오세요. Hi, 세크님. welcome이다요. welcome. Can you explain why teams are already read that? Oh right, I believe in KT. Okay, I guess KT is going 1-1. Hold up. Chat getting excited. Uh-oh. Thank you for your great insight, coach. You're welcome. I threw many games at Atacom myself, so I'm just giving you a little bit of a thinking of what I know. I could be wrong though. Everything I say could be wrong. Like how I flamed Nautilus as a champion and last game Nautilus just 1v9? Okay, well, hold up. Hold up. 이번 월제 SK팀 거의 몇 팀이나 가냐고? 지금 KT가 근데 8강 가기 직전인데 KT's about to make it to quarters. If they win one more, they make it. Faker and Chovy! Faker and Chovy are basically best buddies. Best friends. And then fans are just fighting. SMH. 페이커 선수랑 초비 선수는 실제로 친한데 팬들만 겁나 싸워대는 중. 뭔지 알지? That means legit the best co-streamer for real. So kind, so knowledgeable, and so funny. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. Pay chatter. Bingo. Oh my god. I knew someone in the chat's gonna type pay chatter. I knew it. Complimenting the streamer? Pay chatter? 하나는 떨어진다고? 에이 설마 하나가 떨어지. 솔직히 제일 불안한 건 T1 아닌가? 젠지 하나 상대로 플레이오프에서 최근에 닦였어가지고 굉장히 불안하죠? 심지어 CFO 상대를 졌죠. 진짜 너무 불안한 부분이고 내일 T1 팬들 경기 어떻게 보냐 진짜. No, I really want to see how CFO plays into AL. Honestly, the way they played into T1 was absolutely crazy, like clean.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 in this best-of-3
We're back.
matchup between KT and Top Esports to see who
We
will
are
be the
back.
first to advance to the bracket stage. Of course, Game 1, we got to see something from KT that I think a lot of KT fans wanted to see, which is consistency, because the way that they won the first 2 games we saw in Swiss against opponents who aren't at that top level, we weren't sure if it was going to translate to TES, and while they did have a different draft, it wasn't the Caitlyn, it wasn't the Orianna, they still played those team fights immaculately, and that's something that TES are going to have to contend with as we head into the second draft.
Yeah, KT with some mobile carries, and TES never found their engages. Never were able to connect.
Taki, one for one,
let's
really
take a look
appreciate
at
the
what
soul.
they
Welcome to the
do
Mivo family and the
next
farm soul.
game. Will
Appreciate it
they
very much.
invest again in
Thank
such
you.
a straightforward, hard engage? Kiana, I think, should remain banned, should remain permad. Kanavi, very dangerous. And
Please
so
close it
limit
out.
him
Don't do a
little bit.
DK.
See what else here. So we're
Hold
whittling
up.
kind of down on
DK,
the Sundered
despair.
Sky AD jungles in game 2, but there's still plenty of them left up here. Zin, Trundle.
Are we just never gonna
Pantheon
see
even.
like Jinx?
So plenty of options there. Rise
근데 진짜
is up.
징크스는
So
절대 안
maybe,
보이나?
okay, yeah, first pick
키아나
Rise.
is banned.
Then
That's
you
good.
get probably what, the Talia trade
진짜 근데
for it.
키아나
Maybe
LPL
you
팀
go
상대로는
Talia
무조건
plus
키아나
the
벤이
Pantheon or Zin
좋은
or
것
something
같은데.
like that. I like the Pantheon
There
'cause
is
it's fun
Vi,
to
but
click,
there's also the Furies
since
up.
the little nerfs, people
Vi가
cooled
아
off
no wait,
a bit
Vi is
on that
banned,
champion.
feviknight? What are you saying?
So
Vi is already
Trundle
banned.
is definitely a big party.
알리스타 되게 빨리 뽑았다.
Okay.
이러면은
And it would dissuade
사일러스가 나올 수가
yeah,
없으니까
would dissuade
뽑으면
you from
돼.
tanks
Because
too.
Silas is a counter to
predicted there,
Alistar
Kobe. So here
ulti.
in Champ Select powered by Omen and
But
HyperX, what is the response going to be?
they already picked the Rise.
Of TES. I like getting something comfortable for
Hold
Cream.
up.
Obviously looked like a monster on the Rise last time we saw him. Something
Zaya
safer
Rakan,
for the bottom.
do
Did not
it.
look like a monster
Zaya
on
Rakan?
Annie.
No. No,
Last
no.
game. Last
it
game
was-
he did not.
like 감사해요.
It's good he's not on social media right now.
감사합니다.
That's all I would
2,000원.
say, 'cause he is getting
KT1,
some
KT
heat
먼저 올라가라 젠지 자꾸 따라하겠다고
platforms
2패를
across the
하면
world, across languages. So we'll see if
Okay,
he can have a redemption moment as BDD responds. Cassio, conventional answer.
Yep.
Kind of again rising to prominence with the return. of Rise.
Interesting early early Zaya Rakan too. So let's see what the punishment is. because they're
Yo, Siley, thank you so much, Siley.
But yeah, the Cassiopeia
Welcome to
definitely
the
the other
family.
really
Go on,
common
go.
answer into
Oh, no,
Rise
no.
that we have seen.
Okay, what do you guys think about the comp?
And let's
Cassiopeia.
see. I like the early Alistar
Hold up.
pick for them too, to really bring that
T1 fans
structure,
getting
but since
PTSD right
no
now.
jungle picked up early
T1
for
팬들 지금
TES,
PTSD.
KT will
Well,
still
Faker's
gain out the
Cassiopeia was
Zen,
actually
even
not
having
that
the
bad,
Trundle already.
but we did lose that
They
game.
really want to push Kanavi down.
페이커 선수 카시 그렇게 나쁘지
Take away
않았는데
any of that early game
급한
comfort.
좀
Again, when you evaluate
사고가
these two teams'
터졌어가지고
coming into the series, it
아쉬운
makes sense,
부분이고요.
right? Early game felt like the biggest
라이즈
disparity between
상대로
both these lineups.
카시가
Make
좋은
sure Kanavi
거는
can't
팩트라서
start to take over with one of these dominant early game champions.
like,
Is
Cassie
a
is
good
actually
look.
a counter
That's
to
what
Rise. We
I'm a
keep
little
seeing this
nervous
matchup.
for TES. I think they have
But
some
Cassie
really
just
strong
outranges
cover picks for the
Rise
lineup, but
and
whenever I
can
see
run
Zai
down the
into
Rise as
Trundle,
well.
That pillar can
Yes.
obviously make things so much more difficult, but reliable.
And then she also scales just like
Rise.
Rise.
To see is the Pantheon is also going to hit the bench, right?
So I think those are all the ones that we mentioned. So he's pushed kind of past
사이온만 안
the,
주면 된다.
the top
사이온
tier
밴이고요.
of the Sundered Sky junglers.
근데 진짜 CFO 상대로 사이온은 밴을 했어야 됐는데
If you do you have
너무
AD
아쉽죠.
ratios? Lee Sin, okay, Lee Sin is an odd. What about that?
Pantheon banned as well as
Maybe,
Shinzhao
'cause
banned.
Lee Sin with the mobility is decent too.
There's like literally no AD
That's
jungler
definitely still an
left.
option for Kanavi. Of course, Kanavi has tremendous amount of options. I mean, could do Nocturne as well.
Ezreal.
Or the extra global.
Ezreal.
I mean, Dokdam is a great Ezreal player, but is Ezreal a good champion right now? Not really.
Doesn't always fit the like
Not really the best
hyper-scaling
champion.
archetype, but you have the Cassidy
And you have to play into
really
Cassandra Rise.
that
Good luck.
punishes for the double short range carries of
이제는
the
뭔가
Xayah
딜이
and the Ryze.
부족한데 요즘 볼
Hope
때마다
against Xayah, always nice. So we'll see what they pair the Ezreal with.
설령인데 초반 라인전을 이긴다고 해도
pairing as well.
even if you win the early game lane
Or more
phase
engaged.
or early game
Excuse
you
me,
get
I'm
kills,
absolutely trolling.
you
I'm
still
absolutely
lack
trolling this
damage.
Switch Gal stuff.
Like mid late
Back
game,
to-
your champion
back
just
to the
does
other
no
side,
damage,
though.
especially the champions like Cassandra.
We were
It's a
joined
huge
hand in
problem,
hand
I think.
predicting Alistar top for absolutely
Here
no
we
reason.
go. There we go. Kanavi
Oh,
carry.
Kanavi is
We got the Zed jungle
angry.
here. Let's go.
So
This
this
thing is
Z pick, we
absolutely
have
insane.
seen the
Zed
Z
goes so
pick into
fast. You can just
Trundle,
do
by
your
the way.
full clear, recall,
트런
hit
상대로
your punches,
제드를
and then
이미
walk
우리가
to the
봤었죠.
skull crabs before they even
트런
spawn
상대로
still
굉장히 좋은 픽.
and fight.
So Zed actually has his W to
So
actually
let's see
escape
it.
Trundle.
Big Kanavi Zed coming
It's hard for
through.
Trundle to deal with a Zed
And
invader.
We'll round it out with the
as
kind
well.
of standard Renekton here.
This is interesting, right? It feels like top esports are putting a lot of faith in the individual confidence of their
I
players.
don't know,
because
guys.
while there
I'm
is some
I'm
solid
leaning
setup for
towards
Kanavi
TES
in
right
the
now.
lanes,
TES
it's
comp
definitely not
looks
as
more
clear-cut
rounded,
as the
front
previous
to back.
composition where you're all trying to push R.
Damage is there
KT
as well.
a bit more well-rounded, a bit more stock standard. Perfect, of course, the guy I'm kind of keeping my eye on.
Interesting.
because
I
that's such a
say TES
fantastic
is
game.
rounded,
One,
and
I
then
wanna
the
see,
caster is saying
some of the
KT's
criticism
rounded.
that has been levied against us domestically
Interesting.
will show up a little
I
bit
think
more in
KT's
this
comp would have
top
been
lane matchup.
fine if it wasn't
But
for
it really is
Ezreal.
TES who need to
I'm just
fire
an
back,
Ezreal
and
hater.
Navi Zed is the perfect tool to
I
kick
think
off
he
the
was a
comeback.
great
Yeah,
champion,
I
but not
like
right
Zed
now.
too because
이즈가 근데 진짜
it
좋은
is a
챔프였는데
jungle champion where you're like,
요즘은
well,
뭔가 조금
I can
보면은
do a
좀
lot
반갑지
myself
않은 얼굴이
without relying on
되어버렸어.
my team. I do still need to rely on my team, of course, but you can do a lot yourself without relying on them as well. Lots of possibilities of
나쁘진 않죠.
1v1s. Very, very quick clear. And
그리고
let's
라인전은
see, can
강력하니까.
TES push us a
Lane
little
phase is strong
further?
for Ezreal though.
Dracos, they had the early game lead. It was going quite smoothly for them, and then they just failed every single
This is a best of
team
three,
fight.
yes.
Every single engage, it felt like came up short for Hung.
라인전 지는
and for
순간은
Cream,
멸망이긴
and
하죠.
they just were completely demolished in
이즈를 뽑았는데
consecutive
라인전이나
fights.
초반에
It's so
진다?
rare that you see a game where a team gets sole point.
딱 제키러브 엔딩 나오는 건 아니겠지? Jackie-Love ending? I mean, his Kaisa was actually had some really scary moments last game where Kaisa was actually on the verge of being able to carry, but every time KT did come out on top in fights. We'll see how Xayah plays.
Keep our eyes on these lanes as well. We're set up for a much more volatile early game as Cousin Kanavi already trading blows.
You know, one of the coolest things about doing the tournament in China is the gyros.
Trust Kanavi.
I love this. It makes me wish we did this at LCS. Like, it is powerful.
Predictions ending, guys, on top of Twitch chat. If you
Also,
want
you can hear the
to
passion.
predict your
We're
channel
right
points or
next to fans, and I
times,
can
go ahead
hear
and do
the
that.
passion in the voice. There's a guy next to us shouting his lungs out.
Yeah,
No
I can-
regard. If
I
he
can-
has to speak tomorrow,
Dial.
he's doomed.
I can kind of
Dial.
feel it too
Come on,
because
Zach.
our
I'm gonna
thing
swap.
shakes a little bit. We get the
There we are.
the physical sensation. Okay, so let's take a look. Is it going to be top top-down clears. That's kind of what I would expect. Your top
KT
lane matches,
2-0.
Asante Renekton,
Honestly,
so
I
about
wouldn't
that.
be
So both
surprised if
junglers,
it was a
let's
2-0.
look at clearing down
Oh,
towards the
Kanavi
bottom
is
lane.
angry and he's playing
Voice.
Zed this time.
Poor top.
He's not playing the
Bottom would be
08,
interesting,
09
of course,
Jarvan.
as well.
근데
The Rakan does give
정글이
you with the gleaming quill
제드가
some
어떻게
tools
할지가
to
제일
survive the
중요할 때.
poke of the Ezreal, and we know
TS
kind
can't
of how
really
weak the
relies on
Alistar
Zed
level
actually
one is,
being
so
useful.
we'll keep track of that, but
see.
here's the fabled Zed clear. This isn't the super fast part, although this is also pretty fast.
Yeah,
but
it is. It's super
와
fast from
진짜
the, you know, second
엄청
one.
빨리 먹는데? He
His,
just
his
one-shot the blue buff.
passive
What
is
the hell?
insane. And
He just
let's,
one-shot the blue
we'll
buff.
see if he does do the
What the
full
hell?
clear into recall for early base.
How
and
many
then get
times
back
does he
out
proc
to
his passive
fight
there?
towards Scuttle or not. Regardless,
아니 패시브가
it is
무한이에요.
going
이거
to
어떻게 되는
be,
거야? 나 제드 정글 해본 적이
TES
없어가지고
here with,
잘 모르겠는데.
the onus on them.
Zed
Like,
passive
they
is
really,
insane.
They really do need to
How does he
have a
proc
much
so many
different
passives
look
on
to
the
this
camps
game.
like
I mean,
that?
Hung, once again, Hung is on a squishy engage support. And we saw him
Oh,
multiple
shit.
times. You know, he
Tondo
would go
just started
whether it was
Raptors.
disguising
Zed already
himself as a
finished his
minion
third
and then
camp,
for
going on to the
Corki
fourth
and
camp.
not being able to get,
That's
top
so
down, or whether
bullshit,
it
bro.
was him,
That's
you know,
so
in the team
bullshit.
fight, going
아니 근데
straight,
진짜 키아나 하나
for
제드
the
이런 거
front line
정글
and
챔프가
immediately
정글을 저렇게
blown
빨리
up
그러니까
and deleted.
암살자
They were,
챔프가 정글을
for
빨리
the majority,
돌면은
unsuccessful. So he's gonna have a completely different game here on Rakan, who
소신발언을
is way
해버렸는데.
quicker, but
아니
is
근데
kind
like
of
for real though,
similar in
like
the
why
fact
do
that you
assassins
can
get to
blown up
scale
too,
for
so
free in
if
the
you
jungle,
do mess
like
up your
auto
engage,
attacking?
you'll get punished quickly. So, all right, well,
Like having
we
such
are
a fast
timing
clear
our
and
Zed
assassin
clear
is so
here.
BS, by the way.
That's a
252.
252.
That's pretty good. And let's go for the
Holy.
instant recall for the purchase. Okay.
All right, let's check Cuz. He's very far away.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fair, bro.
He's worrying about items. 2 long swords for the fight, by the way. 롱소드 2개 사고 이제 와서 교전하면은 개빡세죠.
Bullbear was in the game, you'd be singing a different song.
Cos probably want to avoid fighting
Sorry.
Zed right now.
Problem.
Zed has 2 long swords
Now is
already.
where the Zed comes back with the double
아니
long sword
바위개가
we're talking about,
나오기
and you
전에
want to
롱소드
go
2개를
to the
든다고?
crab of the side that your opponent is actually going to.
And like
Because
look
with
at
the double long
Konami,
swords,
bro. Double buff, double
you wanna
long sword.
fight him,
You
but
want to
because it's
fucking
Cuz
run,
knows,
I
he's
think.
like, all right, yeah, Konami's definitely going to be coming for me. I am not going to give him the fight. Yeah. And so he
Holy.
leaves the side. But wait a second.
That is
Konami's
looking
taking
sharp
so long. Do
forwards,
they want
yeah.
to punish this push on BDD? BDD
Thank you.
is 50%.
Forward.
No,
Rude's
he's
only gonna
dead.
be the immediately
Oh
goes in.
my.
Morana content for the week. He does
Oh,
not quite get the
oh,
damage. BDD
Oh,
still letting
Crimson HP?
over the wall. With the feather.
They get
Wait,
it.
hold up, Cos is here. Cos. No flash.
JDG,
What's he gonna do it?
gonna
I think he
be fine.
can.
I think
He
they-
can.
I think they're still fine, right? Yeah, okay. They walk out, even though look at the river, because there is a roam
진짜
up
BDD
from
옷감
Alistar.
뭐냐고요.
All right,
위도
yeah,
옷감
they go for
뭐야?
the
Just
dive.
play
They
safe, they
don't
say.
even go for the
Just
skull
play
crab
safe.
here. I love it. They chunk him out. Cream flashes in, and
Just
even
don't
just as
die.
slow is enough. But they really did need the roam from Rakan. If Hung is not on the way to finish that, then they might have had to stick around long enough for Cuz to counter. But regardless, it ends up being successful with the full roam from Rakan coming over as well. Flashes blown from both sides.
라칸이
in
먹긴
jungle
했는데
and
카시가
mid.
이제
Flash
웨이브를
is going to be crucial to go
타워에
later in, right? That's
타워가
up for Cream. Easier to
미니언을
pull
때리고
off
있는
now that
상황이었어가지고.
BDD doesn't have
And look at the
access.
wave was really
clutch
bad.
timing for BDD.
When he
Instantaneous
died,
reaction.
he lost the
Any later,
entire
he
wave,
would've
by the
gotten
way.
rooted.
Because his
Would've been
TP
easy
takes a long
pickings for
time to
Konami.
And
happen.
honestly, it was good movement from BDD to
So
just
like
last
Rakan got the
that
kill,
long.
so it's not as
Unfortunately
bad
for
as it could
BDD,
be, but still really
3
bad.
members of TES are enough to take him down.
It's that third member, that slippery Rakan who shows up and just autos you. So, all in all, still positive for TES. Definitely the worst
Yeah, I
version
mean
of the
last
positive
game too,
outcome.
they went for
And the goal
BDD,
does
this
go to
time
Hung,
they
but
will go
maybe
for
it does mean an
BDD
earlier
again.
redemption, which can be crucial in those early fights.
It's kind of interesting how they're
honestly
playing.
too, like,
이거는
with
그때
the-
설계된
both of them blowing
플레이죠.
flashes,
저거
I
제드
mean, it means these wards are
하반으로
critical.
다른
The
데 안
wards are
가고
gonna
바로 그냥
continue to track
미드
jungle, but
다이브로
mid lane will
라칸도
continue to be
그렇고
volatile.
바로 올라가는
And
거 보면은
I do like that. I want to see more fights around Rise
저
Cassio.
웨이브를
These
박아놓는
junglers
타이밍에
are
다이브를
overvision.
한다. 이거는 무조건
Yeah,
연습을 한
lockdown.
플레이다.
Now, of course, you've got Konami.
신기루가
There's
보였다,
so much
왜.
vision. It's important to highlight on the bottom side here from
Yeah,
KT.
Crim's
They do
gonna be
not want
highest
to give
XP,
Konami
obviously.
any angle
Because
into
Cassie
attacking
just
these
lose
lanes.
out on
He
the
brings the damage
on
as
like
the
7
team bringing
minions,
that simple
6
setup.
minions.
Jackie and Hung poking their heads up into the river. No one taking an
BDD
early
is the
break
best
this time
player on
around.
KT.
TES
I don't know,
again
Perfect is
in
playing good
control in the
too.
earlier stages,
Copia.
but
But yeah, I agree.
Kanavi on the Zed, a much more potent threat
Shut
as
down
we move
BDD,
further.
win the game. Not a bad plan.
So they
They
know
failed
there's a
to
lot of
do
vision on
it last
bottom
game,
side
but
of
this
mid
game
lane,
we'll see how it
but
happens.
on reset, it is going to be a topside scuttle crab, and then they can try and attack from the other side. Rise does have quite good setup. And Kanavi is quite close to level 6. If he can...
Ulti.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Cream turns his back.
Copy.
And
If that
should be
connected,
fine
he
there.
could have
Okay.
chunked Krem and like
Jungle
forced
will
him
get
to
burned
recall,
down,
but
Kanavi
the
is
reason
gonna
why he
go
did that was
Zed
actually
to
to
the top side
get
for
some
that
pressure
top
for
side
Dragon
solo
here,
grab
cause his Ding Dragon.
And get his
그러니까
level
저게
6.
트롤 같아도
KT and
전
Cuz
저거는
pretty happy to
킬각이
stack
아니라
Dragon
딜
Cell
교환을 해서
with this
밀어내려고 한 거죠.
Yeah,
밀어낸
definitely a
다음에
lot
이제
of
용을
potent
먹고
scaling as we
있으니까
get later in
정글이.
the game. Won't be an
So like
assault, but
plays
the
like that,
first
people are like, oh my
break.
gosh, bronze play.
On the top side, perfect.
Troll
369
ults,
continue to
but
trade
it's really
flows. Level
it
6
really
is where we
isn't.
might start
If
to
it connects,
see
it's
some
good.
action here
If
on
it
the top
doesn't,
side,
it's
but
like
as you
whatever.
so eloquently put it, Kobe, it's
There's no
not
way
for
you're gonna be able to
so,
kill Ryze
yeah.
anyways at that point.
Don't care too much about it, but
Tactical
you're right that
missing.
with their ultis, there's a
I mean,
lot
just
more
using a
potential
portrait
for kills.
anyways.
So Renekton ultimate does actually
Like
so
you're
much
gonna see like
damage,
Oriana
ever
or
since
like
they buffed
Victor,
it.
they ult the wave
If
and
you're
stuff like
allowed
that. Because like
to
early
stay
game,
close
those
to someone and
ultis
keep
don't
them
really do
within
much.
range, and
It doesn't really do
K'Sante,
much. So
yeah, enough has been said
you're
about
just trying
that
to use
ultimate,
it
so
for an
you know the
advantage.
possibilities there.
Not for kills.
Navi poking his head in, seeing if he can. Again, he's ahead in XP, so it's
Level
easy for him to
6.
step up here. Hung there as well to cover. Level advantage massive. Kanavi with access to steal, but Doctem waiting over the wall.
Is BDD good on Cassio? I mean, he's one of the OG, like, old veteran players, and veteran players tend to be good on, like... Ooh, wait! Peter, nice flash! That exhaust on Zed was so important as well. Hang! Oh my gosh, he's so dead. His teammates might have escaped, but Rakal was stranded
I feel like
behind.
every assassin player is always like, man, damn,
탈진이
exhaust.
근데요.
He gets exhausted. Kanavi gets exhausted.
That's what
It
you
is rough.
deserve! Dirty
And,
assassin
1 for
players!
1.
Whenever I play into Kiana, I
in the
always think
very
exhaust.
end.
Kiana Zed. Katarina.
Tries to get tricky with it. Peter!
And now he's actually dead.
Peter Parker! Oh my gosh,
Doctem
Doctem is so dead
Another
though.
kill to follow. This game is an
Bye.
absolute bloodbath. Barrier there for
오
Doctem.
근데
Tries
아
to land one more Q, doesn't get it.
큐가
Creed comes over the
근데
wall.
어차피 죽었다.
Thank you very much,
Insider
sir.
anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. So
아
in
피터
the end,
피터 파커
we're not
뭐였냐고.
even done
아
yet.
근데
Peter here's
살짝
got the
아쉬운 게
wave
알리스타
pushing towards
킬이라서
his
좀
double
아쉽긴
buffs on
하죠.
the Alistar.
Two members coming up. You can take a look at the mini map. Hex flash faking out just in case.
Okay.
Trying to hold
Trying
the
to
wave.
hold the wave just to make sure the
Might
dive can't come
die.
through, but very likely in trouble. Using Hong as a taxi.
오 BDD is here. They're getting baited. Hold
Once
up.
again, Hong might be the
Oh another
sacrificial
E.
bird.
One
Able to
E
use
gets
Jack,
stopped.
love to escape.
Guess what? You have a second E.
Now
Do it again.
you can take a... Never mind. The play is still going.
Heck yeah, we've got a
Heal.
pillar.
근데 이번엔
So,
E가
he's
없죠?
the one
아,
who's able to
W가
backstab.
있었고요. 아
Jack, of
이래서
course, still
라칸이
has
진짜
access to the
개사기야
ultimate.
저거. This is why Rakan is really
Now
busted,
you may
guys.
explain what we
You do
just
the
saw.
first E,
No,
Alistair
never
stops your
mind.
E.
Never mind.
Oh, guess what? I have a second E.
Still messing
Oh,
with
you
them.
don't have E anymore. I'm gonna get you.
Even
Just kidding. You
though
have a
They
W.
are going to look towards the grubs for sure.
If you're
They
past
do-
6, you have ult
they do
now,
have
and your
teleport
ult
advantage for
actually like you
369
move
though.
super
So
fast
Perfect,
with your ult.
Perfect is trying to walk his
It's
way
so hard to like
over
lock down
to
Rakan
lend
a lot of
support,
the
but
time.
it is the,
Unless,
Coverage good there. Hung able to
Okay,
get outside of
never
the
mind.
miasma though. Not quite perfect setup.
like imagine
Cuz
that was a
they've
barn,
already started the
barn's
objective.
dead.
Crucially, they don't really have mid prio
바드였으면
here. It's an
죽었다,
even
방금.
lane state.
근데 라칸은 진짜
Cuz doesn't
미꾸라지
have
그
vision.
자체야 진짜
Doesn't
저거.
anticipate them to be dropping a wave. True shot barrage is used. They're able to grab 2 grubs. Likely to be just happy with
Okay.
it. Peter wants a little bit more flash from Hung. Nice look for KT. Able to grab the
아니,
summoner's belt
it's
as
not too
well.
bad
The 2
though.
grubs,
Peter
but
just keeps
just
on
firing
getting
back the
flashes
grub with their
here
own.
left
yeah,
and
no
right.
miasma
Peter
cooldown
Parker.
available there to follow it
Peter
up.
Parker.
So Hung is able to get out with his flash and does live. Successful for KT, grabbing 2
My nose
of
is
the
stuffed,
grubs.
guys.
Meanwhile, on the bottom side, Perfect just
My
stays
nose is
close to
stuffed.
369.
Hold
You
up.
know, nobody's going to fully overcommit.
Kanavi
up towards that
lost
top
his head a
side,
bit.
and Kanavi's
Hey,
only
hey.
able to slip in
Hey,
time
hey,
to grab
hey,
one of
hey.
the grubs. Meanwhile, we do
I mean,
get
honestly,
a fairly
this game's looking pretty good for KT,
interrupt
but
on the recall.
TES is ahead in gold
Now
by
the huge
200,
shadow, maybe hoping for
which doesn't mean
angle
that,
on the BDD,
which doesn't
but
mean anything.
You can already see some of the threat
200
that
gold
KT's
is like, what,
comp
2
poses
pink
when
works?
they are able to group up. The power of the miasma plus the Trundle pillar.
That means wearing makeup today.
Really making it impossible for a lot of these
Little
more
bit
mobile
of a-
champions to escape,
Eyeshadow.
if you can set it up perfectly. Of course, again, Perfect holding on to lane prio at the very least on the bottom side for now. 369 only continuing to stack armor, however.
Yeah, 369 stuck around, cleared out the extra wave, and again, okay, the teleports are going to be
이제
eaten up
해도-
very quickly, but he's going to use his bottom, and they're going for the swap here for KT.
솔직히 근데 이
KT's sending
정도면은
Perfect back to the
KT도
top
나쁘지
side.
않은데.
So that
It's
means
okay, KT's
369's
not gonna be
teleport
too
down
unhappy
bottom side. He's
here.
going to get the early push on the wave, and it'll be answered instead by Cassio going bottom to collect
Man, I'm just
So they're going to
surprised
position the
how
Renekton
little games we're seeing of
into
Jinx.
the lane here there versus
Oh.
Rise, and that is Steel Caps
Wow.
on Renekton. Steel Caps Rush versus the Thornmail Rush for Cassante.
Thornmail still, in terms of the healing reduction, of
근데
course,
진짜 징크스는 왜 안 보이는 거야? 어디 갔어? 버프, 레전드 버프를 받았는데 Q 사거리가 진짜 넓어졌거든요. Her Q range is so far now. It's absolutely crazy.
But you can't help yourself sometimes, you know? You just gotta throw one out there.
Jinx is super mobile.
It's 369.
I guess. Yeah, but you could draft her with like a Tom Kench. Right. Jinx Tom Kench.
6 seconds till the next Drake.
굳었나봐요? 아니 근데 그 전에도 나오고 있었는데 Q 버프 이후로는 더 안 나온다. E도 버프했습니다. E 딜도 더 버프했어. They also buffed E's damage, which is like nothing, but it's not like she got nerfed or anything. So champs like Jarvan and Kiana, yeah, I guess like Jarvan, Kiana, Zed, the Theory, these champions all kill Jinx.
Perfect flashing and immediate stun. Cleanse coming out from Jackie Love. Charm is there from Hung. Jackie Love now moving back.
Ooh, Peter! Hung actually had. Oh my gosh, that is so useless into the wall. He just goes in and just dies. Flash forward from Cost to take him out. 몽둥이로 그냥 빠. 지나가면서 대포까지 한입 꿀꺽 먹었고요.
Wait a second, we're not even quite done here. There's some pings coming out.
Yummy kill.
Cream shouldn't be able to get anything done. But another really well-coordinated team fight from
just
KT.
winking
Everything out of Jackie.
This Zed is
so
completely useless. Konami is having the worst
cleanse very quickly, but
moment
the pillar
ever.
Behind Jackie meant that Jackie had to also
it's getting
ult
absolutely
and use
destroyed.
his
Let's watch
flash.
this again.
Even though they don't kill
So
Jackie,
Hung
they
actually
get
has a pretty nice
everything out
ulti.
of him. So
여기서
cleanse
라칸이
early,
그나마
then the pillar behind him, and then as Hung comes through, perfect able to gain the distance. There's the ultimate,
wow,
and Peter gets the triple Q knockup into the headbutt back.
Peter Parker.
And then they focus down Kanavi. They take down the
Zed goes in insta dice. 와, 제드가 그냥 알리스타, 레넥톤, 카시라서 아무것도 못하네요. It's Alistar, Renekton, Classic PL, like the moment Zed goes in, you're just dead. You can't move, you can't do anything.
The melee carry can't get away there, even with the shadows.
진짜 제드가 이번 판 할 게 없을 것 같은데. I don't know, I told you guys, like Zed has to have a lead this game or else it's gonna be hard for TES. It's looking kind of rough for him. Peter's such a giant.
Easy game once we get out of the early stages to
TVH.
pull off these clutch Zed flanks, and so far
KT was the number
one executing better. Pressure in mid now in favor.
KT is the best LCK team, guys.
Lead, but we're approaching the next crucial objective, that Rift Herald. See who wants to prioritize it.
진짜 KT가 3승 0패로 이게
Like they're continuing their assignments here for the
KT going to next stage 3-0. What the
Casio
hell?
Slow pushing on bottom side.
3 wins in a row.
Like we
Never. If someone told me that, I'll be like, you guys are trolling. You're trolling.
He's the only one with all of his summoners. Well, I guess
even last week, someone told me that. I'll be like, nah. What are you smoking?
Keep going. No one noticed.
Spellbook players don't count. But this Ezreal is going to be so hard to kill.
초반에
Aside from inherently being Ezreal with the
제드가 롱소드 2개 사고 미드 다이브까지 딱 했는데
it's going to be hard even for
커즈 선수랑 골드 차이를 내고 있고요. Cole's winning.
We'll see. You know, maybe.
Pretty much in every single
to get a good engage for them with the recon combination. Currently, though, looking bottom side.
Moving in, Hong immediately forced to Ghost. Kanavi there has already used the Living Shadow. TES pushing back, random pull. I think Peter may be anticipating something there from Cream.
Hey Fevy, I'm from the future. T1 is gonna be 1-2. Cap the spare. Okay, screenshot that real quick. What if they are 2-1?
Right. So while it does feel like KT are in control,
what are you gonna do, Koyore?
Fighting better in terms of just the math of League of Legends, items and members.
Give the sub.
Massive deficit for TES. It's just a bit harder for them to execute.
Let's
Q3.
Infinite money hack.
Looks like he's fishing for the all-out angle, but we'll hold on to that.
Goes bald. Even better.
Alongside Peter, maybe
goes bald. Deal.
They definitely want BDD again, though. Blue Trinket is going to see him, and BDD's out. They're going to make a counterplay.
TP, happy to sack bottom side. There's not even a way for them to play for. Now it's 369 who needs to get running. Cuz can just steal away all those resistances as well.
We can't live, guys.
The pillar there too. BDD just running him down. 369 nowhere left to go.
Where is everybody? What? Zed is farming blue. Ryze is pushing bot. What is going on, guys? 제드 지금 반대편에서 지금 블루 먹고
you're slowed, you're on the miasma.
라이즈는 바텀 타워 밀고 있고. 아니 그냥 KT가 더 잘하는데?
Frequently see
3v1 him.
Macro가? I think
3v1
Macro가.
just CC him. Got it. Yes.
There's like nothing on the other side
That
of the
one was
map
good. I
anyways
mean, I
for
really like
TES to
that
grab.
call. If they're going to make the bottom side play on you, BDD just teleports out. They go make the cross map play on the other side. They get a kill. Plus, they're going to still do the side lane tower trades. And Cuz is going to get +1 on the mid lane tower with his Rift
This one
Arrow.
is a stomp,
So
guys.
Cream
Game
does
was
get
kind
the
of like
bottom tower,
a
but
scruffy.
BDD is going to get the top side one as well.
KT kind of won over like skirmishes and fights. But game 2, I feel like KT is just winning from the start. I think TES had one good play in the mid lane when they killed BDD on the tower. But that's it.
Overall, KT doing all right.
After that, everything was on the favor of KT.
Keep the CS relatively
Around the
close,
map.
but these little gold leads across
Vivi
every
ulted?
single role are just starting to grow in the favor of KT.
Oh yeah, by the way, talking about ulting, Losartonis is playing tonight, by the way, in around 6.5 hours.
That is going to be a huge spike in the fight, and yet
Yeah,
another
we're
reason
gonna
why
be
it's
watching
going to be
that too.
so difficult for TES to find that clutch kill.
Yeah, can TES get a good angle
Long
here?
day
They're
ahead.
trying to get some
That one's a best of
opportunities
5.
for Hung to sneak around and actually find the flanking gauge. But
No,
KT
one
and
thing,
Peter doing
it's
a
too
good
late,
job.
Bammy.
They
I
go
already
bully out, they take the
ulted.
vision.
I already
Dragon
ulted.
started up.
Uh-oh. It's okay,
I
KT
think,
wins.
honestly,
KT
just
wins.
keep 369 pushing top. Don't even teleport him down.
The
Top
controversial
down.
arcane shift into the Z move,
Boom.
probably a testament to how comfortable KT
Okay.
is feeling in this game. As it's
Connected.
Jackie Love who now might be in trouble. Headbutt pulverized comes out, pillar ready to fall. Redemption coming down. Jackie Love getting a little
와,
bit more space.
제키로브
The
그냥
Feather's ready to be pulled
죽었고요.
back.
What
Double
the
root.
hell? KT Peter
still
Parker
tied.
already
Yeah,
taking
perfect
another
keeping
kill.
outside.
아니,
KT
피터
might be
파커가
playing
근데
a little bit
계속
more
지금
here.
키를 다 쳐먹고 있어.
Are the rest of them caught?
Hello? Peter Parker?
At least some of them are.
Oh!
Kanavi's gonna need to get tricky.
Too bad.
Now goes back, wants to ult on the dot.
Kanavi's
Damage gonna spin
flashing,
a
but I
little
think
bit.
he's
Needs to get
dead.
the last cone in time. I don't think there's any way he's
Oh,
gonna be able to grab the
TES!
kill. The
I think Peter Parker is on a killing
Peter in the
spree!
end gonna knock him down.
So at the very least during that game of hide and
아니,
seek,
알리스타가
Cream
키를 다
is
먹어.
split pushing, so
Ezreal support,
still kind of
Alistar
focused
ADC
here on
guys.
TES on getting
이렇게
some
된
cross
이상
maps,
지금
some
뭐
gold.
알리스타가
He can't
뭐
quite
그런 거
finish
가야 되는
out
거
the
아니야?
tower,
라바돈
though,
이런 거?
on that last wave.
And I gotta say, I was expecting this to be
Oh man.
maybe even a dominant series for TES.
AD
After the first
Alistar.
game, close.
What do you
I
build on
expected
AD
TES to come
Alistar?
back, but
Triforce?
KT have just been a step ahead the entire time.
불구인수.
TES, of course, doing their diligence. They're good enough on the map to make these response plays, but it is
방금
always
제드는
KT
뭘로 죽인
trading up,
거냐고?
and the
구원으로
opportunities, the
죽었습니다.
angles
그
of attack
구원이
are just getting smaller and
고정딜을
smaller,
하거든요.
especially as Hung is
10%?
learning firsthand. Wandering in
체력의
KT's
10%라서
jungle might just be
프로
a dead sentence
선수들이
as the
구원을
quickness
되게
burned.
적극적으로
Only a minute before the
상대팀한테
Otacon.
사용하는 경우가 많죠.
That,
평타를
I mean,
죽였다.
Felix gets so hard here for TES
방금 구원을
now.
죽인 거 아니었어? 평타였나?
No Rakan ultimate either to even try
I don't know.
and threaten a pick play with.
평타를 죽일 것 같진 않았는데.
So,
방금.
I mean, I
It's
guess it would have
Alistar,
to be
yeah. I
like
thought
a
that was a redemption that got the
trailing
Z kill,
split
but I'm
where
not
you,
sure.
like,
Maybe I'm
trail
blind.
your,
I might have been confused with
rise
the
a Z,
Trundle
or
W.
something, try and make a quick
Trundle W
assassination
does
attempt,
look
or
like Gangplank
maybe they
ulti
get
though. Some of the
fancy
Trundle
realm
skins
warp
actually,
play,
but every time he uses
barring
W, I get
something
so
like
scared
that,
because
I
it's
feel
like
KT
such
can
a-
methodically move in, take their vision. They're
it actually
taking
looks
red
like
buff right
Gangplank
now.
ult that I'm like
Pings
trying
are
to
coming
dodge
down
out
for
of it.
TS
But I'm
to
like, wait,
contest,
there's
though.
no Gangplank in the game.
TES, Kanavi in the area. They want to at least fight for
There's,
this.
there is no
Just been
Gangplank.
forced to lose it. 369
Hold
doesn't
up.
want to push too far on the
Peter
top
Parker.
side. Obviously, Otacon on the bottom side means overstaying
Peter
could
Parker.
cost him. But TES really just haven't been first to set up on these objectives, and KT with this Ezreal really have the range
피터 알리스타
advantage. It's so
그러니까
hard for
이번
TES to
판에
approach
와
Kanavi.
그냥 알리스타
Wow,
what the
beautiful layering.
hell.
Cannot be forced back. That's the living shadow. Redemption now coming down,
Holy
holding on
Peter
for an extra second. Peter
Parker.
getting low. The unbreakable will about to
Here's
fade
a
away.
redemption coming
Jackie
through.
Love still here, but it's perfect on the flank. The cleanse being forced out from Jackie. Perfect dashing back with the dice. Jackie Love continues to auto attack. In the meantime, the combo.
BBD.
It comes in. Cuz getting the kill on the Cream. Perfect zoning
Just
off
so
single-handedly
one-sided.
the
Like
TES
Kasante's
bottom
pushing
lane.
top, Kasante's
Just
nowhere
feeling
near.
like death by 1,000 cuts as KT turn
That's
their
Otacon I
attention to the
think for
Otacon.
KT.
BDD with the
이러면은 아타칸도
petrifying
KT가
gaze.
먹겠는데?
It's
이거
the stun.
상대가 이거 크산테 위치
Cream
보시면은
down
아예
and
그냥
Otacon
안 내려오려고
soon to
하는데.
follow.
크산테 does have
TES
TP,
flash,
but
but BDD
that has the recall.
terrifying. That 2-item spike for Cassio is massive.
It's gone.
Hung does not has spell, but
It's
doesn't
gone.
have smite.
Look at how fast
No
it goes
reason to walk
down.
forward there, but wants to spot it. Will know that it's going down, and again, the advantages for KT only continue to stack further and further in their favor. And this time around, the counterplay is it's 369 instead of Cream, but it's the same thing we've seen all game. These desperate tower pushes just to get something back.
Yeah, and they're
아니.
in both cases they're not able to finish
I
them
mean,
off.
because
So they
something
don't
side
even, like,
pushing
get
is exactly
some
what you
sort
don't
of
want, but
gold,
he doesn't really have a
you
choice.
know,
There's something to
cash-in
do on
or
the map.
payoff. It is just KT
크산테도 근데
once
사이드라도
again,
밀고
reset
있긴
after the play.
한데
They got
비사이드를 그렇게
everything
빨리
they
미는
came
챔프도
for.
아니죠.
They took the bottom side, and now Kanavi at least.
Kanavi.
Did he even get any?
He got 0. He got 0 there.
Cuz able to smite there.
Kanavi's having a rough
just
series,
annihilating
guys.
everything.
Not gonna lie.
Do you know what the awkward thing about KT games is?
Like
Kobe?
this series is like
The awkward
jungle gap,
Yeah, because you
sub
can't
gap.
tell when fans aren't cheering if it's because they're
Mid gap,
really big KT fans
top
or
gap.
if they're not KT fans.
I don't know about
Yeah,
AD.
is
I
it
think
quiet?
Jackie
'Cause
Love is the only
okay,
one
wait a
who's
second.
actually
They
like
don't
trying to
wanna
do
believe,
something.
But I'm starting to
Well,
believe
he's
because
playing ADC.
Kanavi looking good is dead. The body block's coming in. The feathers are flying. Kanavi
Jackie
just
Love
barely
might
able
be
to make it.
dead.
Peter locked up.
Just
the feathers
kidding.
coming
Peter's
through.
dead.
Will looking breakable.
아니
The
근데
shutdown
이거
finally there.
3킬 먹은 알리스타라서
Well,
방금
teleport up here for a
좀
2v1
비싼
perfect.
놈이었는데? Alistair had
Perfect,
3
quick
kills, so
stun.
Alistair actually had a pretty big sizable shutdown gold on his head.
Trying to
So.
cross out Jackie Love in the meantime. It's a
Hold
split
up.
play across two fronts. Jackie
Hold
Love
up.
now,
Perfect
Rumble
is
getting a little
running.
bit closer to perfect.
Fucking
Jackie
wrong.
Love holding
아,
on nicely. They don't really
죽었다.
have an angle of attack there. Dominus
dead.
coming out for perfect in the meantime. One dash going through.
No,
Knockback by 360.
fucking
But he manages to
wrong.
make it over the wall.
Is he out?
Hung now chasing.
Oh.
Flash forward. The stun to interrupt, but it's not enough to stop the knockup. It's a shutdown for Cream. TES grab another.
TES invest
오, 와우.
heavily.
이렇게 되면
in trying to take
비벼주면 안
down
되는데
Perfect on the
이즈리얼이라서.
top side, and they are successful
I
in
mean-
taking him down, but it was a pretty heavy investment.
KT doesn't wanna.
See if
KT
that
should not
money-
throw this.
TP?
Can't throw this. You have an Ezreal.
Arrival on.
Right on top of BDD.
Hold up.
Okay,
He's in. He's out.
that's a hard champ to catch.
I feel like BDD could have ulted, and then he's dead.
All
No?
right, so
방금
as we
궁 썼으면
progress
잡는
into
거
the
아니었어?
1-3-1,
너무
the
아쉬운데?
dragon being available at the moment, TES, yeah, they
Like
are
ult and then
KT
W
are
on top
showing
of the ult.
Ezreal top, but I
공두
think it's
탑이
still
무너진다고.
fine.
조금
So
많이
force here,
많이
Perfect
무너진
comes
건
up
아니고
with
살짝
teleport,
무너진.
in 1 second.
And you saw in the previous
조금
fight, if
무너진
somehow
느낌.
TES can get KT to fight into a choke, Jackie Love does do a lot
잡았을
of
것
damage
같은데
even on
무조건
1.5
잡았을
items,
것
but
같긴 한데
they're just really not in a good spot here.
구렙이라서
Kanavi
지금
laying
6렙
down the
차이거든요.
shadow, but immediately
서폿이랑
forced out of the
미드가.
pit. Good discipline from the side of KT to not give him that angle.
Yep, chased out, and soul point for KT. They can continue to force TES to come to them. Cream was unable to.
I mean, it's
get
still
much
losable.
damage
Every
on this
game is
top
losable
tower.
to
He
me,
didn't
but-
have teleport, so he couldn't join either.
I mean, KT does
And now
have
that's
soul
a
points.
3-item Casio that you're looking at with Cosmic Drive also done, extra speed.
If you enjoyed
Things
seeing
are not
a
looking
Casio
too
Casante
bad.
without the extra speed, let me tell
Yes.
you, it's only going to get better here. Although 369 at least
And
is
there's
finally
no
building
flash
a little bit of
for
MR, of
Zaya
course, still
for
heavily
Baron
a
fight.
physical damage composition.
바로
from KT, so it makes sense
나오는데
they delay
자야가
a
아직
bit.
플래시가 돌지 않아서
Peter, I'm gonna step
Hong
forward.
is
Ulting the
just
quickness now
trolling.
there. Miasma to block a bit more as Kanavi's forced back solo by Peter, but
아니
BDD is on the
근데
chase.
전반도 그렇고
Kanavi's zoned away.
황
Excellent
선수가
play to
조금
isolate Cream.
컨디션이 많이 안
When
좋아
Max coming out,
보이는데.
that's the ulti Cream able to sidestep. BDD getting a little bit redemption,
It's
keeping
just
him
bad.
topped up. Just running Cream down. KT effortless collapse on the top side. Kanavi trying
아니
to trick
라칸이
him,
좀
but
트롤이야.
away from the mystic shot will be
아니
able to
전반
escape.
니코도
KT are honestly just
뭐지라고
dominating them,
했는데
running them down here, and they can push in on this secondary tower.
Hung is like
there
it
is
reminds me of
push going
Feviknight.
on, so they will get
But
one
if I
tower
play Rakan right
impediment
now,
this time
that's how I'm
around.
gonna play. Or if
Now
I
the
play
setup on the top
Nico,
side, we're
that
38
last
seconds
game out,
from that Baron
the
spawning.
Nico
There
was
is a
pretty
Casio
bad too.
on this KT lineup. They will
Heavy?
delete this objective if they're given
No, Nico!
30 seconds.
Don't clip that!
They're now,
Cough.
right now with the death timers on Cream, they've already got 15.
Nico, are you excited?
might
Do you
just settle for
believe?
this tier
I mean,
two,
the
however.
game's won. Are you watching this?
Position they're in, it doesn't really demand that they force
Konami's
an objective.
sleeping.
They're
Hong
very
is trolling.
calmly advancing
Perfect
through
is
this
playing
game.
perfectly.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Dokdam is
really well
doing
controlled
Dokdam
from
things,
KT.
and
As you
BDD
mentioned,
and
they
Coles
have
looks
Casio, so
good,
they can
right?
put so much pressure on these objectives.
I believe.
And Cloud Soul is massive for this type of team. Trundle, turbo sped up with Cloud
KT,
Soul.
Hype Train,
Super crazy.
Choo Choo.
Casio already with a Cosmic Drive
Choo
and
Choo.
Cloud Soul. Gonna
Yep.
be insane here. BDD, at least for TS's side, BDD used his
Peter is
flash
being a Peter
offensively,
Parker.
and
Yeah.
so they can kind of cope and be
Don't
like,
forget
all right,
Peter,
well, there's no
the most
flash
important
on Casio. Maybe
But
we
Peter
can
kinda
actually
is
kill
a
the
game one,
Casio.
game two,
Is
but,
that possible?
For KT,
All I'm saying is,
he
it
didn't look
is
that good, but
concerning
today
when you're
he's
playing
looking
Zed jungle,
absolutely
and you look
clean.
at the enemy mid laner, and they didn't build as Zanyas. They're not
Like,
even
his Nautilus
scared.
was
There's not
insane
even an
last game.
item
Now
or
look at his
component leading
Alistar.
towards the Seekers. That is
전반
not
노틸도 그렇고
unconcerned.
알리스타도 그렇고
BDD
서브 차이 겁나 납니다.
Something next, but
Yep.
they're just just going to burn this thing down.
그러니까 서포 차이가 진짜 겁나 중요하거든.
10K on the objective, have to keep eyes on Kanabi. He's the one that can make the seal
제일
happen immediately.
중요한
Starts to fight, looking good as Cream is
오
caught.
나이스
Redemption
good
to
exhaust
get
coming
popped
through
up
from
above
Peter,
the
but it
TES,
might be
gonna
bad.
hold off Peter.
Maybe kills
Hands on
himself.
survive a little bit longer.
The redemption
Goes 369,
didn't
trying to
save
find the
him,
isolated target
but
for
everyone
now. BDD
says
is on
look at
touch.
that.
The feathers
Jackie
fly.
Lova's
Jackie
nothing
Love goes
says.
up and comes right
Triple kill for
down.
Dokdam!
Triple kill for Dokdam.
Quadra kill!
Keeping
Quadra kill!
1v1,
Quadra kill! Penta!
369
Penta!
only
Penta!
find a brief
Penta!
moments for an
Penta!
honorable duel as KT cut him to
Quadra!
pieces.
Quadra kill for Doctum this time around, and KT are
There's the Baron, the last Baron, that's
at a 3-0
Kanabi, where
through
you at?
Swiss.
Where's the Penta?
Incredible stuff from this lineup. So composed in these mid to late game scenarios.
아니 잘하네
TES,
근데.
So often
Oh,
dominant
KT's
in the
actually
early
good.
game, so often clutch in the team fights, but we are seeing
I don't
want to
get excited,
in the
guys.
face of
But is KT winning Worlds? Yes or no in the chat?
Are KT going to be the first team to group stage, Dracos? Is that the world we are living in?
It must be. Lore must really have doubted
Yes?
them. It's really all
No?
come together.
All right, well, let's take a look at the approach.
No. Deacon just spamming my chat. Balls get him. Spammer in the chat.
Put so much pressure, even though Peter does go down.
I believe, maybe?
We got
Yes?
a huge petrifying
No?
gauge over the rest of them. Cream was already focused.
look at
Cream
that,
was already
BDD.
burned down, and then BDD came up with the petrifying gaze on everybody else, making it easy for KT to clean up.
And again, that's kind of the choke point you normally want to
홀리
fight in. is the Zion,
몰리다요.
but
카시공
BDD is just
진짜
so
와우.
far ahead. Doing so much work with the miasma, with the petrifying gaze, as KT set their sights
CFO is
on the
gonna
bottom
win
side of the map.
Worlds.
This Red Bull Baron power play.
Kels, I need some of that you're smoking, but
TES,
I mean, what
Commit to the
happens?
1-3-1.
Like, what happens into
This is gonna
CFO
be
if you
a
ban
4-1 is-
Sion? Like,
Cream still solo pushing that top side. wants the
driver
additional
on
hold,
anything
wants
but
that bounty.
Sion? We gotta see it.
However, it's just so hard for them to defend the range of the Ezreal, the all-in threat.
LPL about to go 0-5 today. What do you mean?
Attack. Heal comes out from Peter.
You
Headbutt
think
pulled
AL's
down
gonna
to 369.
lose?
Meantime,
Oh,
Perfect
man.
getting Perfect getting lower, or Peter, excuse me, getting lower.
Oh,
as
Peter actually lives.
Doctem continues to rain Mystic shots from the sidelines, and KT content to just take 2 inhibs
Okay.
with the Realm Warp.
Yeah, that would be a dangerous one.
Not gonna be
Peter-
something to take, so KT happy for
Peter
that.
Parker.
Soul, of course, next. Reset comes in for BDD. He's immediately going to teleport to the bottom lane. If TES overcommit to face check here, it could kill them, but they
He can
already
just ghost
have the
back.
vision
Is that
set
what
up,
he's doing? So he's
crucially,
gonna save
so
ghost.
they know when this is being started. Sweeper's now going to get used. TES, see, they have a potential angle of attack, but walking through the choke against BDD is terrifying. The miasma to stop the follow-up. 4K getting
카시.
lower. Kanabi
쉽지를
needs to move
카시.
in, but the stun, perfect, ready with it to try to take it away. 3K.
Oh, Krem, 10
Just
HP.
survives on the soul. KT
Oh
holding on
my
to the fight.
gosh,
BDD
Krem
tapped
lost
in,
like
BDD for now
80% of
touches
his
the dragon,
HP.
ignored. It's no longer
369
Just
flashed
keeping things going.
them.
Cosmos 369 in the pit. It does not matter.
Can't
Jackie
even
Love
reach
flashing
them.
back.
Jackie Love is
Feathers trying to
running.
pull back,
Things are
but the
looking
damage is not
completely
there.
doomed,
BDD is
guys.
just stronger. The
GG.
soul is theirs. The series is theirs. KT dominance in
GG.
this 2-0 matchup.
Welcome to the group stage. KT gonna get through unless Cream and Kanabi
Whoa.
literally can have a miracle happen right now.
KT pushing in. BDD flash forward. Perfect.
Doom-
dashing through.
Doom for
Looking
TS,
wasn't
look at
it.
that.
But at the end of the day,
No miracle.
it
와,
still
그냥
works out.
storm.
KT.
Game 2 is an
I don't know
absolute
if you
storm.
believed or didn't believe, but either way, KT fans, it
Dokdam
worked.
dies for
KT
fun. Let's go.
moving on to knockouts, moving on to the bracket stage.
KT! The hope of LCK is alive! Let's go. KT.
Making quick work of
LCK
it here.
희망, LCK의
2-0
대표.
for KT. Team fight after team fight after team
Number
fight,
one
spanning
LCK.
both games.
젠지?
Dismantling TES. I think it's
T1?
safe to say, even when we got to see some of the
H1?
flares, some of the spicy picks we were waiting for
KT,
from Kanabi,
ladies and gentlemen, give it
just
up.
did not work out
Give
here
it up
today.
for
Congrats
our-
to KT,
our cuz
2-0, moving
right here.
on. Let's see what the analyst desk has to say.
Let's go!
아니 근데 이게 그냥 막 잘하는데 진짜로 진짜 잘하는데요. There's a reason why they beat
And
Genji.
that was the way to go.
damn.
Unsurprisingly, Laura was the loudest one in the arena.
BDD 각성했다고. 그 저는 제일 그 뭐지? 피터 선수가 처음엔 되게 긴장한 것 같았는데 와 브라운판이랑 오늘 알리스타 노틸러스랑 많이 다른데? 제가 서폿 유저라서 서폿을 좀 주의 깊게 보는 것 같은데요.
But TES once again.
Maybe because I'm main support, I like to focus on support a little bit when I watch. And Peter Parker, the way he played today compared to how he played Braum, remember
And yeah,
the Ignite
perfect.
Braum? That was
You
atrocious.
can look happy. He had a difficult year. It hasn't always been easy for him, but he showed up today, and so did the rest
And today
of the
his
team. And I know that we've
Nautilus.
been heavily critical
yeah.
of some stages of the game for KT.
Is that a
The
stall?
early game being won.
Beautiful.
I felt improvements here on that game.
Yeah, it felt fantastic. Like the early game went way more smoothly. The
Laura's just dancing.
It felt like they'd outdrafted them.
Yeah.
Everything had gone in the order that KT wanted to.
그
And they
로레라고
looked
저
so
여성분이
It's insane. Take a step
KT
back, no
광팬이십니다.
one would have expected KT to be
네,
the
유럽
first
분이신데
team to
유럽
make it
팀
out of
빼고는 이제
Swiss.
KT를
That's
제일
crazy.
They're the
좋아하는.
team now in the highest pool going into the knockout stage. No one would have expected. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
She
I
was
must have been on my
wearing
page
KT
and I
uniform
actually checked
underneath the Korea uniform.
to make room for FlyQuest. But
You know, the
that's,
KT
that's just kind of
movie
proves
star
how
Korea.
like strong the team has really become. They
It was hilarious.
out-team-fighted TES throughout
So once
the
Koi
series.
lost to KT,
Yeah, that
she
was really the
brought out
difference maker for
her.
me, was how strong they were in
She
these
took
fights.
off her
Peter
Koi
looked
uniform to reveal
fantastic on
KT
the ice,
uniform
being able to set
underneath.
things up. The Cassiopeia was doing a ton of work when it came to getting the miasma and preventing the engages that
SMH.
TES were trying to
She
go
betrayed
for.
her
It just felt
country,
overall
her
like
region.
KT red
What do you
toppies
mean?
was like a book.
Absolutely, and
In
one of the
game.
questions that we had coming into today was Cos and what he was going to be
I
able
like
to
how
do,
there's like
especially
more
against
and more
Kanavi,
stuff
who's
on the
been
desk.
overperforming, not overperforming, performing really well.
Performing
So
Look at how
far
much.
here
Look
at
how
Worlds.
cluttered
And
the
it took me
desk
enough
is now.
time that I
Analyst
felt
desk
like
is
this
so
game
cluttered now.
specifically was his game, but on a pick like Toronto,
They keep
that
adding
could
more
be
stuff.
expected.
Yeah, and I think that's what we wanted to see. When they took down Gen G in the upper bracket, it was a combination of BDD and Cuz. That combination
CFO
is
3-0
lethal when Cuz has
Luminous.
woken up and he is
I
definitely
honestly, I'm gonna
wide
cheer for
awake.
CFO.
So it
I'm
was
sorry
great
to the
see
LPL
that, and
fans.
it was actually a really
But
hard game
do you-
for Kanavi.
but
I mean, he
뭐지?
picked the Zed, we were
뭐지?
all excited for it, but that
How
was
do
a
you
lot
say
of the
sorry in
pitching
Chinese again?
of
Wait,
the,
hold up.
AD junglers that had really forced them into that
Sorry.
pool.
Yeah, and I feel overall
In
Cuz just
Chinese.
was fantastic when he picked up, working well with Peter, trying to get that the early game to the success. But as you say, Raz, like, I think the draft was really the main part of this.
Yeah.
Like it felt like KT had a really good read on what to do. The Rise first pick comes through, which then immediately go, okay, we're going to take the Alistar, we're going to take the Trundle. The Trundle, as you were saying, makes it very, very difficult to go for these tank junglers because you don't want to end up in that matchup.
向中
So
国
you try
粉
to then
丝
force
表
something
示
alongside
歉
that's
意
an。AD pick. The Zed can
Wait, what?
really what you want to go for.
아무튼.
And even then, like very early rotation.
Sorry,
with Zara
sorry.
Khan, which was just perfection.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
like
Bucci.
the Rakan. Zaya was really heavily punished, right? The Ezreal, Cassio, like Trundle was already there. Like it is
Sorry to
impossible
LPL
to
fans,
be able
sorry
play
to
out those
Dawn,
teamfights in an even setting,
but
and if
LPL
KT's
has to
on
go
the
down
ball,
today.
They were on the ball.
CFO
so I
has
love
to
their
win.
draft. We love their play. We are
Happy. Because the job's
그건
not
제드가
done.
제가
They move on
많다고.
to quarterfinals, so now
아,
convincingly
오늘
the
카나비
whole team was
선수가
connected,
살짝
clicking together
아쉬운
today. I'm
부분이
looking
있었고요.
forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do in the next
쟤들
days.
진짜
But on the
클리어
side
겁나
of
빠르던데.
a few improvements
뭔가
that we
그걸
want to see from them.
가지고
Draft was
아무것도
one today.
미드
Rob, what do you wanna see?
Yeah, I
다이브
think it's going back to basics what works.
또
for them, right?
깔끔하진
It's like
않았어.
having
미드
something
다이브도
that is strong
깔끔하진
for
않았고
Cream that can
그
set up
이후에
the
아무것도
Navi,
없었죠.
having,
The mid dive and then that's it.
support
TES
through
didn't
that
make any
jungle
other
support
play after
synergy,
that.
like, it
And I
just
feel like
felt
Zed, with
Alvin
how
wasn't
fast his
really
clear is, I
performing
think
today
he
to the
could have
top of
played a
visibility.
lot
And
more,
I think it felt like
made a lot more
overall they were
plays
just
and things like
individual
that.
performers not stepping up to the mark.
But no, we didn't see
One last
anything.
note on
We
KT
didn't see
though,
anything.
the fact that they advanced as the first team here in quarterfinals. I remember, Raz, on the first day we were talking about the fact that T1 felt like the third seed and KT should actually be the fourth seed.
Yeah.
Not talking about T1 here, but do we want to readjust
삼성 팀들이
expectations for
8강,
KT
4강에서
considering
죽쓰는
that
나고
seed?
그러니까 삼성
I think it's
팀이
time to readjust
지금
a lot of things.
우승한
We didn't wanna
건 적은
say, we
없습니다.
have to
항상
say.
1패는
I'm
하는
excited
팀들이
for you.
우승해서
Put all the money.
What is that?
Yeah,
KT swear jar.
We're going to take a short break here. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be back in a few minutes for the second series of the day. It's going to be Anyone's Legend versus CFO. Do not go anywhere.
Kanavi, 10k on the objective, have to keep eyes on Kanavi. He's the one that can make the seal happen. Immediate start to the fight is looking good as Cream is caught out. Redemption to get him topped up, but most of TES is going to be splitting off. Peter going to use the
Peter
mechanics
lasted
of himself to
so
survive a
long
little
there.
longer.
I think if the redemption actually landed, he might have actually lived. 방금은 구원 받았으면 진짜 알리스타 죽지도 않았겠는걸?
Triple kill for Dockdown and the isolated 1v1 369
Quadra
only find a
kill.
brief moments for an honorable duel.
Q3, the little movement upwards to dodge the Q3 from Cassante. Beautiful. 이즈를 윗무빙 너무 좋았고 폼 좋다 진짜.
The greatest players in the world are here. They can just burn this one down. Oh my God, forward by 9.
Okay, I need to tie my hair one sec.
Like you've never seen them before.
Like RRL. Not my VTuber.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
나 이거를 얘마저 이긴다면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아니 솔직히 저는 APL이 오늘 2승 할 줄 알았는데 이게 이렇게 된다고요? 와, KT 어디까지 올라가는 거야? KT! How far are you gonna go up? KT keeps going up and up and up and up. I don't even know, guys. I mean, roller coaster, they might go down soon, but I don't know. At this rate, they're gonna win worlds. I don't want to get too excited though. KT going up? Yeah. Going up, up, up and out of motion.
Let's go.
TES is gonna go 2-3? Oh, Lego. You think that? Okay. Screenshot that, someone. I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, maybe you're right. Their support was sleeping. Hong is sleeping, Kanavi looks tilted. Like, 369 was their best player, TBH. I love you, Femi! Thank you! R. Okay. IRL immersion broken? Yeah, it turns out I'm not a 2D anime character, guys. This
Red Bull
is
gives
not
you
real.
wings.
It's fake. What? No way! No way! You aren't 2D IRL, huh? Yeah, I ate. I'm subbing. Minus 300 viewers. Hold up. Hold up. Everyone's leaving. Goodbye.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives a wing. Everyone be talking about Genji and T1 and then you have KT. 3-0. Gigashot KT. Did they get lucky with their draws? You can't even say that. I don't think you can even say that. Genji drew PSG and T1 drew CFO. Like, no excuses, you know? No excuses. You're a great streamer. Thank you. You are a great streamer. Paid chatter. It's great. I'm going broke over here, guys. I have to PayPal all these paid chatters. Paid chatter. Everywhere. 뭐야. 기존의 상장은 드레이븐이라고? 아, 드레이븐한테 그 155 X 그 시간대가 나온 것도 드레이븐 상대였거든? CFO 상대로도 드레이븐한테 겁나 두들겨 맞아서 아, 드레이븐을 밴해야 되나? 이거 진짜 저주받은 챔프가 아닌가. 약점인 것 같아, 뭔가. 왜 이렇게 빨리 끝나나요? 그러니까 오늘 잘못하면 이거 8시 안에 끝날 수도 있겠는걸? I think we might actually... The games might be over super fast today, guys. It is a best of 3, so it can be all the way to 6 games, but if it's a 2-0 for the second game as well, it's only gonna be 4 games, and the games tend to be stompy then. We're gonna be done in no time, guys. Duza, do you know what that means? That means it's time to play solo queue. I haven't played solo queue in days. Like, we have to go back to grinding. Challenger is super close, like, we're trying to climb here. 지금 솔랭을 빨리 돌려야 됩니다. 이거 보시나요? 여러분? 챌린저가 지금 컷이 계속 올라가고 있거든? 근데 난 지금 며칠째 롤드컵 중계하느라 게임을 못하고 있어가지고 We're unable to play games for the past few days, so really need to go back to climbing, I think. There goes my pick'ems. Honestly, I think my pick'ems was doomed on day 1. my pick'ems doomed on day 1, so it's fine. When Carrie retires, are you gonna replace him? Honestly, people talk about that, but I would actually consider going pro if there's like a female league or something. There's no female league in Korea.
We got John Cena in here. On the rift. Anyone's legend.
We don't have game changers or anything here. Game changers is like a female competition
I do hope they are ready though,
which
because it has
exists
been an
in
amazing run for
NA
CFO so
and
far.
EU, but
Upset
not in
T1
Korea.
yesterday. Is that really
Pretty
an upset
tragic.
though, given how they've been performing all
바드
year long?
하시는구나. 네, 바드
I don't know
장인.
if it is. Honestly, they have looked absolutely spectacular.
feviknight took
Obviously,
the board
domestically
lane.
stomping people.
Yes.
But here at the international as well, they've looked great when it comes towards playing towards sides. How they've been drafting, their control in the early game, their team fighting has been spectacular. They are hitting on all.
T1 girl team.
Usually, like all of us, we have experience with our top team having some peaks and
There's
valleys.
no way they
but
draft the
valleys being
OTP.
specific.
No fucking way.
You guys have a lot of valleys.
I mean, there's a lot of OTPs turned pro though. Like
But for
Bossy
CFO,
is an
they
OTP
have
and he's
just
turned
been
pro.
Experiencing the peaks, it just feels amazing for them. Being able to experience those 3 internationals,
Copium.
Driver of course dancing because of the dub, like that game.
Guys, I had a
that
really
they had
funny
versus
tweet.
T1
Like, I'm surprised no
was
one likes this. Like, watch this,
exceptional
guys.
through and through. And for me, Doggo
I just
was
know what I'm talking
crazy.
about.
When I see the Draven locked in, you have some doubts. The game seems kind
My
of
YouTube
difficult.
recommended
He
this
plays it
video
out so
at the
expertly. The
G2.
dives that he finds, like when he's that confident, I was like, oh please give me some more.
Why
And it's
being
not really
delusional
obvious
is a
when you see the way
superpower
this team has been
by
performing, because I
Veritasium.
remember at the beginning of the year we were saying that it was
Like,
all
I didn't
about
make
goals,
this up,
but
by the way.
now
I literally got it
and
recommended
the
this
man
morning.
of the
I
hour
turned on my
yesterday was
phone.
in fact
I turned on my
Doggo.
phone
He
and
aggressively
clicked
on the side
YouTube.
of that Draven.
The
It feels
first
like
video
every time we come to
on my
Worlds, though,
timeline.
we end up
From
seeing Doggo
5
step
years
up.
ago
Last year
too.
was the
5년
guys that
전
played versus
건데.
BLG, and
Oh,
this year now in the Draven
5 years
versus
ago.
T1, this man,
So I
when
don't
the
know why it
clutch
got
is
recommended
needed,
to me
steps up
randomly.
massively, and the fact you
Delusion.
can rely on this AD
Superpower.
carry to carry through what has been a strong early game
It's
for
so funny,
CFO,
I don't know why
just
it
sets
didn't
them up
pop
as
up.
very, very strong opponents here today.
Coming into today, what can
That's
we
too
expect
funny, guys.
on the other
It's too
side
funny.
of the rig? Because AL yesterday they beat Genji. An
Let's go
upset
see.
considering the fact that they're supposedly the
I'll be
best
cheering
team
for
in
you
the
guys.
world. Here it came down to
CFO,
two fights.
I pray for
Some
you.
of our
Please
expectations are
win.
just based off of MSI. I
Please.
mean, beating
Gotta
HLE,
win.
beating Gen G, the actual excitement oozing out of the coaching staff when it's happening. Like, first, yes, you make the use of the HLE one. I was like, okay, maybe if Zeka built here with how good Viper's playing, you could maybe
Esports
tomorrow
teams
won't be
aren't
that
really
good.
profitable. It's
Boom,
hard
it
for
happens
even the
again,
really
and you
popular
can
teams
see
to break
the
even.
light
Fielding an
shining in the
all-girls team
Chinese
needs some
fans as
serious
they
marketing
see
to drive
hope
interest
in
enough
this
for it to
team.
make money.
And it's
Yeah,
well
honestly,
deserved, Pop. I
Zerios,
think
it's
Zarzan
so
has
negative.
been
Like, it's not even gonna make
spectacular
money.
for this
Look at
roster,
you, women's
linking up
sport
so
in
well
general.
with
Like,
KL in these
it
early
doesn't make
stages
money.
to take over, get the early
Like, I'm
kills that
laughing,
they
but
need,
it's actually
and then
kinda
when it
sad.
comes towards the team fights, they've been able to
Even
find
men's
those
sport
successes, and a
doesn't
large
really make
portion of
money
that,
nowadays
honestly,
'cause there's
has
too
been
mu-
coming
too much
through
content out
some of the
there.
plays that we got to see from Kyle.
Like, back in
I
the
think he's
days,
been
everybody just watched
spectacular
TV,
in,
and whatever's
setting
on
up these
TV, like,
plays,
you have so
easily
much, like,
dragons. It has
revenue,
been
but
a
now it's like
masterclass.
everybody's on their phone.
Kyle is
And they're
just
like on
on
their social
something.
media, they're watching
What is
YouTube, they're
going
watching
on with
Twitch,
this
they're
guy?
watching TikTok,
So,
they're
like,
watching
yes, being able to
Instagram
steal out this
Reels.
dragon with this
That was
Q,
beautiful.
that was nice.
There's too
And
many
then
things to
there
watch
was
now.
That
Netflix,
game where you're stealing like basically
Disney
on
Plus, like,
Poppy,
what are they watching?
This was beautiful.
So it's really
Knocking
hard
both
now.
carries out.
It's
Kaisa
really hard
tries
to get
dive
viewership.
back in. Steadfast presence to block her. 3, 2, 1, not allowed. And then shoves her into the to the wall and makes it so Kaisa can't even play the game. This was when they were behind, by the way, versus
Women's
Gen G.
basketball is
And they
finally
get
starting to
sold
make money.
after that.
Yeah, they have
And
like
he's
so
someone
much
that hasn't
drama.
been criticized. He's someone that hasn't had the best of times.
I see
when it
like
comes to
stuff
AL
about
at
women's
moments
basketball on my
throughout the summer
timeline. I don't
splits,
even
and the
watch
fact that he's
basketball.
stepping up now in these incredible moments is so important for AL, especially now when they are just one game away or one series away from getting to those playoffs.
So you have to believe him. You have to believe in that team.
You have to believe in that team, and you have
Maybe
to believe
Korea
in
will have
what
some
Tabe
girls teams
called
as
at
well.
MSI the lighthouse for the
한국에서는
team.
근데
Tarzan
레이디스
shining
리그라고
on a lot of
예전에
champions, shining
여자
on Kiana, and
여성분들이 막
yesterday,
이렇게
I love the fact that
대회
the
했던 거
preparation was
있었는데
so well made. They know that it's not a
그거
champion for
논란이
the
있어가지고
LCK. It's
폐지되지
definitely a
않았나?
champion for the
막
LPL, and we
요즘
want
안
to keep
하죠.
an eye on that today.
레이디스 리그.
Tarzan has
예전에
to
그거
believe he's the
봤었는데,
best
레이디스
jungler in
리그
the world, like a
봤었는데.
lot of the times, and his team definitely believes that. They pull as many resources into him, and so you want to be able to see him on the Kiana like you saw in the replays, or the Zed that we saw in the prior
I mean,
series. And after the
Tarzan
the
gonna
Chinese
play
fans saw
differently.
what
He's
happened
gonna lock
to
in the
TES
Jarvan.
earlier on, they
The
are
0-9 Jarvan.
hungry for a performance here
Konami
today.
completely flopped
Tarzan
today.
needs
Is
to be the
Tarzan
guy to
gonna
give
pick
to
it
them.
up?
The Shuriking of the
We'll
jungle.
see.
Yeah, and the fact that he has that support is actually the really
Hi,
standout point to me,
Elias.
especially on the
Hi.
Kiana, like the rise, the reposition. positioning to put him into better positions so he can just pop off on that pick. It's so sick to see, and it's the fact that he can do it regardless of what
G2
champion
is
it
winning
Sure,
worlds
it's the
through
Kiana that popped
delusion.
up, but
I
anything
mean,
he wants, he can play well.
I have them
Small
as going through.
surprise here
I think
before we
G2 is
head
gonna
into
go
the
through,
game.
but I don't know
Rest
anymore.
is starting
I don't know
for
anymore.
CFO.
Because
We
they're probably
used
gonna
to
play
see
into
Driver
T1.
in the driver's
After
seat
T1
in
loses
the
to
first
Genji,
games
I
usually,
mean,
but what is the plan here?
It's always going to be the differences in
I'm already
champion pool.
assuming
Now, going
T1's
into
gonna
MSI,
lose to
the differences
Genji.
were
So
driver
bad,
played tanks,
feviknight.
rest played
Come on.
carries. Now it's changed just based off specific champions, and the one that I've seen the most
Kiana's
is the Renekton
permaban. I think
for,
Kiana's just gonna be
Rest,
permaban
and
for the
Rest
rest
is
of the
going
world.
into Flandre.
Yeah.
So Flandre a lot of the time is
Kiana
going to be
just
playing
broken.
Sion or far more often tank.
Kiana's
So
like
perhaps
Zed,
we look at it
jungle,
and see
except better.
great
You're
carry
perma
opportunities
invisible,
for
perma
Rest, who in the
dashes.
split he's had some great
Really hard.
performances. So I wonder how we're going to be able to
ADS
see
많이
him
봤는데
come in,
그러니까
and if it doesn't work out, they can always pull
ADS에서
in
진짜
Driver.
실력
So
있는
it's nice to see the
분들이
flexibility from
좀
the team.
계셨어가지고
Flandre
근데
seems to
이제
be the only person
조금
that can
대리를
monitor
받고
the
막
rec
이런
side.
논란이
So maybe
있었던
going
분들도
towards the
있어가지고
carries will get him
그런
off
것
of what has
때문에
been the comfort the two
좀
games back
폐지가
to
된
back.
것
He
같아요.
was performing so well on that pick, so it makes sense trying to swap things up. to
실력
CFO.
있는
Looking at
사람들도
this series,
많았는데
I honestly don't know what to expect given the way CFO has been performing so far. Any thoughts on that matchup, guys? I wouldn't be surprised to see it go either. I hope we get 3 games of this. That's all I
We're
want.
gonna
3
be
games?
skirmishing team fight after team
No.
fight. I cannot wait
CFO
to see
2-0.
like what
Just
picks
kidding.
are going to be cooking.
Okay, honestly,
especially
AO's
in the
gonna
mid
ban.
lane, like Shanks versus Honky.
I
That
cannot
it's
imagine
gonna be
Tabe not
something
banning
of wonders.
Sion,
So,
guys.
I don't know.
Coach
I don't know. And
Tabe.
that's the beauty of it.
탑의 감독님은
This is real
근데
here.
너무
On the side of the
잘해가지고
FL, it didn't
무조건
sound that
사이언
way
밴을 하지
today,
않을까?
but let's see if anyone's legend can save the day for their audience here
know.
at the JDG Arena. Casters, over to you for best of 3.
토론왕 샹크스?
Oh
거-
man, this is going to be an incredible best of 3. I'm so excited to see these two teams match up again. The stakes here are not sky high because it is the 3-0 qualification. It's just to show who has been
Fevi
the most
Driver is
dominant.
not
And really
playing?
for AL, that is the team where it feels the most true because they've taken
What do you
down
mean Driver's
Italy,
not playing?
they've taken down Genji. These guys are
Huh?
terrifying.
He's like, my
But
job is
CFO
done.
are a team that just continue to surprise us.
CFO, they have gained a lot of international fans this year. They are the
야,
only team
드라이버
that has
선수가
come to
지금 근데
all of the
첫 판은 출전 안
international
한다고 하네요.
tournaments with
레스트
first fans
선수가 나오는데.
showing up really well. Same for
해와요,
MSI.
쏘세요, 하이.
And this
Rest
actually
something,
is
yeah.
going to be a
Rest
rematch
is
for
something,
MSI
that means
where
that no
AL
Sion
did
ban.
beat them. And
Rest is
AL
more of a
will be
attack
looking to
damage,
regain
attack
basically that MSI
player.
form. I mean, with
Think
AL's
of
first
Driver
2 games
like
here
a
at Worlds,
shield,
they
like a big
certainly
fat
look
shield,
like they
and then
are
Rest
going
is a
straight
sword.
back to that form
Is a
and
weapon
looking really
in Game
good
of
at this
Thrones.
tournament, taking down, as you say, you know, Gen
Their
G
play
and
style's
HLE,
completely different,
some
and so is their
incredible
champ pool.
competition.
So we'll have to watch
And
how
so
it goes.
AL, can they keep up this momentum that they have built here at the tournament? For CFO though, I thought they came into their series
T1을 잡은
for their
팀이랑
game versus
젠지를
T1
잡은 팀?
with incredible
그렇게
preparation.
말하니까
Their
또
pick ban was very good.
재밌네, 그렇게 보면은.
I don't know why
The team that beat T1, CFO. The team that beat Genji, AL.
Really good though. You know,
These two teams.
and they double banned owner, and then
Who's gonna win,
in
guys?
game, really good execution for their lane swap.
Yep.
You know, going
the music,
for
the
the
music,
1v1
the
lane
music.
swap of Draven, super strong 1v1er, to just go curb stomp a Rek'Sai. I love that version of it.
Excuse me.
And actually drafting for
Kai'Sa ban!
Doggo here to just have it such
What's
a
Chowi
heroic,
cooking?
you know,
Mr.
Draven game
Mr.
where he ends
Chowi?
up solo killing
카이사 밴? 뽀삐가
that
그냥
very easily.
무조건
And
밴이구나.
Setting up for him
카일
from
선수
level
상대로는
1,
근데
right?
뽀삐
Splitting the
배날만
map,
하죠.
it was
Tarzan
a
and
stroke
Kyle
of
can
genius,
play
a
Poppy.
pick that really paid off.
Flandre
Even
could
when we
even
saw
play
it
Poppy
draft,
too,
we were
so
so-
triple flex.
It was kind of
So they're
questionable.
actually
It was
just
hard to play
banning
there,
it
it's
out.
hard to pull it off. They made it work.
And it's also
But
really
here's
good
the
right now
deeper
with a lot of
draft,
dash
Kai'Sa taken
in the
away,
meta,
obviously
current
a
meta.
champion who, if kind of left
Let's
to
see
do
who
what she
think
wants,
here.
can be a massive threat in those
카일
dynamic
바드는
positions.
걱정 안 해.
Poppy,
카일 선수가 또
Orianna is
바드를
here. Pretty standard
굉장히
fare in terms of
많이
bans
했었기 때문에
overall.
기대할
Need to see
만하죠.
what both sides
Kaiwing
are
also
cooking.
plays
The other player
Bard.
have an eye on
Kaiwing
the
and
opposite
Kyle.
of AL is
Kaka,
This
they
guy
play the
is
Bordo.
so good.
카바드, 카바드.
Obviously had a super huge montage game in the first match, but just continued
서포
to look
둘이서 바드
incredibly
장인입니다.
impressive in the second.
카이윙 선수는 실제로 바드가 지금처럼 자주 안 나올 때 그럴 때도 바드를 했었죠. So Kaiwing actually is one of those players who played Bard even when Bard wasn't so good and Bard wasn't so meta like now.
Even if they aren't necessarily
No way you're gonna sub and rest and you're playing. That's so Fivehead! You bring in rest, so enemy team is like, oh, it's not Driver! I don't need a ban Sion anymore. And then you fucking pick Sion first pick.
Shout out to him, by the way. He was talking a lot
And
about
then you
how
pick
Rest
him
and
first.
Driver have made those efforts to really converge
Never mind.
and cover
Never
their
mind.
champion pool issues so that people
Never
can't
mind.
really take advantage of them as much.
I was gonna
in
say that's like
fearless mode.
Fivehead, but Rest, Sion
just
is
a
actually
shout
not
out
as good.
there, not the
레스트
lock-in,
선수는
and
근데
they're
사이언이
gonna go
실제로
for the
그렇게
teamfight for the Wukong
좋은 건
here.
아니라서.
Junja still is just
Rest can't
so
play
critical
Sion.
for this team. and Wukong such a big one for them.
Okay, hold up.
Wukong
But he can play
looking
Rumble
super solid in
though.
our
He can
first
play
series of the
Rumble.
day. Now we have the
Rumble?
Nico Yunara.
I mean, we saw the Rumble from
Yunara, I
last
think
game. Perfect
creme de la
Rumble.
creme of scaling 80 carries in the current
It was
meta.
a fucking
Obviously, the
menace.
ultimate, the ability to get that dash just makes her so much safer than a lot of the other picks.
제발.
Nico.
AL에서 잘을 받는 픽 해주게. Please, AL, pick Jarvan. Pick Jarvan.
Be looking to
Pick
replicate that
Jarvan.
first game performance.
Pick
Yeah,
Jarvan.
See if they can accomplish that. How do you feel about Yunara now? Because I feel like this champ is still incredibly powerful even after the nerfs, and people have been able to build around it so successfully, and opens up so much
짜오를
room
고르지
for some of these
않을까요?
like
아,
scaling
짜오가
fights later,
오픈이네?
especially
어,
into
짜오
shorter
골라야지.
range
자르반
pumped up
승률
comps.
봐봐.
I think Yunara with the Nico does a really good job of creating like
Blind
a
Vladimir
quite a
for
strong
home
lane,
queue. Okay.
especially from their level
Aurora's
1.
more like it.
We'll see if that does prompt a lane swap.
Blind.
You know, whenever you're talking
Ras
about
Blood.
strong,
You're right. Why
strong
isn't home
level
queue
1
Vlad? No,
lanes,
it's
then
Rest's
maybe you
Vlad.
get swapped
Hold
around
up.
on.
Rest
I
is
think
a
it really
Vlad
does something
player.
that AO, I imagine, will be able to do well, but it kind of goes back to what we
Hold
saw in
up.
the first series, which is, I think, the ability to play drawn-out team fights. Knowing when to leverage those important cooldowns is crucial, and Yunara is a champion who, absolutely similar to Zeri, is ult-reliant, wants access to that ultimate. So the patience, knowing when to use it, the setup from your teammates coming through is crucial. But speaking of setup, we've got the Aurora, we've got the Corki, who is this very stable champion for Doggo. Not the flashy pick like the Draven, but a champ that we know just usually wins out in most lane matchups, is technically a flex, although I do imagine we will see it in his hands.
And again, is a popular pick when you're facing, hard engage and Nico's. We saw in the previous game, Nico, or previous series, the first game of that series, Nico was unable to ever catch the Corki, and so Doggo gonna have that dash. That is always so nice.
I mean,
so we'll
these
see about it
champions
because
we've been
Hongq
seeing quite
and
often, guys.
Junja being on an Aurora
이런
Wukong combo is also
챔프
deadly
뱀픽이
from them.
그냥 뭐
Really
우리가
good
자주
dive
봤던
opportunity,
애들이
really good
나오고
flank
있고요.
opportunity. Wukong
Nothing
is
too
one
crazy
of the,
so far.
favorite champions for a lot of junglers to play into Yunara, funnily enough, because
Pretty
does
sure
have a
Nico
good
has a negative
time
win
getting
rate,
on
but
her
teams
and
keep
sticking
picking
on her.
it.
But let's catch up here. They're trying to whittle down
Might be another
on
bait
the
champion, just like
support,
just like
pairings with
Jarvan.
that Corki,
진짜
taking away
베라면은 그
some
진짜
of the hard
자르반
engage
나오나?
Kaiwing is hard engage, guys. All right.
He is hard to win.
Wait, hold
he
up.
is definitely
Jarvan
not
angle,
looking
guys.
for,
진짜원 fan.
The
진짜원
advancement
fan.
this year was that he
One
started
Piece
picking up all the
mentions?
champions. And it was a bit feast or famine domestically, right? But we did see some good bar
I
games,
never
we see
watched
some
One
solid
Piece in my
karma
life,
games, so-
guys.
But at the end of the day, we know his bread and
I
butter.
want to see that guy on some Nautilus.
Me personally,
you know?
I'm glad to give him credit for branching out, but I know
한
what I
픽에
want to
자오를
see.
가져갔어야 했는데
Alright, so
그리고
Jin is
라이즈를 근데
banned
픽을
on
안
the
하면
other
라이즈가
side
밴되기
as well.
때문에
Trying to take away some of the premier opposing
확실히 요즘
jungles
라이즈가
to the
정말
Wukong. See if they
1티어
actually
미드가
care
된 것 같아. They're not banning
about
Cassie
the
though.
Jarvan
So Hongq cannot
themselves.
play
I think
Cassie, is that
most
what it is?
people
아니 근데 미드에서 카시오피아 나오면
feel
어떡하려고?
it deserves
We just saw
hands up.
BDD destroy a rise on Cassiopeia.
I swear it's at this.
I believe
Hold up.
you.
They could swap Aurora top and then pick
Okay,
mid
fair enough.
Cassiopeia. No? No?
Taking their time, of course. Still
they
have
gonna pick top?
a top
Sion?
laner to lock in as
Cassandra?
well.
So I think we're getting another bug.
Jarvan?
The Trundle ban, it's a Trundle ban, I've been informed, is not showing up. So
So
they
that blue square
Why?
is a trundle ban, just for
이거
anyone watching.
트런들이라고 합니다.
Yeah,
트런들.
so
전도반,
they
전도반,
indeed do not
전도반.
care about the Jarvan themselves either. And doesn't look
Maokai!
like AL.
In 2025, you're playing Maokai jungle.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
Maokai with
MSI was a Maokai
Rise.
jungle meta,
Interesting.
but
Okay, well, you know, there is going to be some decent
I mean, Merch has completely counters this entire comp from AL.
on CFO.
헤르메스 신발 신으면은 근데 완전 그 카운터 아니야? AL 팀이 좀 노딜일 것
We'll
같은데.
see.
The one good piece of news is
Merch
that
has
Wukong
Wukong
obviously
just
uses
gonna
goes for the Triforce, so
run
you're not
circles
gonna
around
be
this
as
comp,
punished
not
as you
gonna
would
lie.
against a Sundered Sky Jungler for
And
having
Wukong's W
double
actually
AP there.
blocks the Maokai ult.
But still,
So-
a tricky one.
And like the Bloodletter's Curse is a really good, item
Sion,
for AP
Sion,
teams, obviously, and a lot of Maokai players do build into that.
That is
You
so
can go
smart. That is so
the
smart.
entries plus
Rest,
Bloodletter's
bring in
build,
Rest,
Shred, you
bench
sapling
driver.
Shred as well
The
for
Uzaya
rise
no
for the
TP.
Nico and stuff,
Enemy
but
team leaves
there's
Sion
a
up and they're
lot
like, oh,
of,
it's not driver.
Merc Tread
We're
value
good.
for the CFO
And then you
squad.
just draft Sion
And they do,
anyway.
they go and they
So-
lock in
draft
the
Sion
Sion here,
anyway.
the massive front line.
똑똑한데?
That can be the huge engage and also can just
Kai
be a
Ring,
huge blocker
Lulu duty.
to
Hold up.
Nico and Maokai. You always
Hold
want
up.
someone who
Okay,
can
that's more
mark
like
a
it.
Nico and block a Maokai.
No offense to
ultimate.
Lulu players.
That's a Nami.
Okay, so we do get the Kai Wing Nami. That was also
the difference in our excitement was very tangible.
룰루는
that was also one
아니 그러니까 차라리 룰루가 낫지 않나? 나미는 뭐 하는 거지? What does Nami offer that Lulu does not offer?
And so the Nami ultimate here as well, also good peeling. Kled as well,
Kled top.
follows it up. Flandra,
We saw this many times
there you go.
by
There's some
Bouncy.
more AD
Bouncy loves
threat.
playing Kled into Sion.
These are
Also,
wild
Broken Blade
competitions
likes
for
to play
Raptor
Kled
Head.
into Sion. We saw this in the
Certainly
LEC
stronger
finals,
Freya.
by
We
the
can see
way.
how powerful they could be.
LEC 결승전에서 나왔던 그 사이온 상대로 카운터로 클레드가 나오거든요. 프로에서 한 번씩 나오거든요. 이거를 근데 LPL에서 클레드를 할 줄이야. 유럽에서는 나오는 픽이지만 한국에서는 절대 안 보이고 중국에서도 클레드가 그렇게 인기는 챔프는 아닌데 근데 또 생각해보면 FPX에서 도인비 선수가 클레드 미드로 라이즈 탑 클레드 미드 이렇게 해가지고 FPX에서 운영을 했었던 걸 기억합니다. 클레드가 궁으로 사이드 붙여주고 이게 진짜 좋거든. 신선하다. 그러니까. I mean, LPL did play Kled back when Doinbi was winning Worlds FPX. Doinbi was playing a lot of Kled mid.
It certainly is. Sion gonna play
But we haven't seen Kled in LPL or LCK.
Kled, you block Maokai. Sion wants to be a brick wall.
개똥챔이라고? 조금 똥 냄새가 나긴 하죠. Kled was also broken back then? Yeah. It's not as good now. 100%. AL draft looks 거기에서 I mean, crowd, you can't even say that fucking CFO drafted Nami. What do you mean you draft Nami? You see a Maokai, Rise, Yunara, Nico, and you draft a Nami. You're crazy.
CFO just continue again to surprise.
You're crazy.
2015, the last time we saw someone from the then LMS, now LCK.
구연패한 자르반만큼 똥챔은 아니야. 아니 자르반은 LPL을 해도 지고 T1이 해도 지는데 TES가 해도 지고 뭐 카나비가 해도 지고 오노가 해도 지고 다 지는데요. 뭔가죠? 그러니까 약한 팀이 해가지고 지는 것도 아니고 강팀들을 해서 지니까 할 말이 없는 걸. Jarvan's losing every game. But the crazy thing is like it's not just weaker regions, weaker teams playing Jarvan. It's also like LPL teams, Kanavi, Owner, like these players are world-class players losing on Jarvan.
Doggo did pretty well in the 1v1 last time around. Just saying.
Wait, do they have 3
He's confident? Yeah, I mean,
have 2 different AD carries?
I'm pretty sure Kled is decent to Sion.
For the ranged champ top laners as well.
There is no Kled Sion. They swapped it. Hold up.
We'll see about the Corki into the Kled, and having Nami as your support for your sustain down here for a Sion is actually really nice. Sustain plus Sion as a duo, not too shabby.
Wake me up in 3 minutes when this lane swap is over.
I see a
You see a Kled. It's of course. Look. I'm just glad it wasn't me. I think you'll get the pass for forgiveness. I don't know if I would have. An honest oopsie. Broken Blade obviously a big
진짜
enthusiast.
탑 원딜 수업은 진짜 어떻게 대처를 해야 되냐. 너프를 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠는데 라이엇이. How does Riot even stop this from happening? By the way, it's so annoying because T1 actually keeps losing to this. T1이 계속 당하는 거예요. 이거 상대하는 방법을.
Kaiwing doing what he can with the ebb and flow. Nami, of course, high mana costs, but really powerful abilities in the early stages.
It's annoying.
W especially. That's had good lane control so far.
Build walls on the rift.
Level 3.
So,
Hold
I
up.
actually want to talk about a general philosophy, because since you cannot stop pro players from swapping ever.
Yep.
Like, no matter, I don't care what your rules are going to be.
There's no way to stop this without ruining the game.
Is it?
I guess you have to put it in the rulebook. You just have to put it in the rulebook. 그냥 룰북에다 초반에 라인 탑은 탑을 가야 되고 미드는 미드 가야 되고 이런 룰북을 해야 돼.
So is it a
인
bad
게임에서
thing if we
뭔가를
return
바꾸는
to
게
a
아니라.
state of League of Legends where it's less important to have a main role and you should just know how to play League of Legends anywhere? I
would love that. That said, I got players in my region struggling to play no one role. I don't think we need them trying to play 5. So maybe one step at a time for the rest of us.
Fair enough, but
yeah, I don't think that's. It's already too late to do that. Like role queue has been a thing for 10+ years now.
Have role selection, you know, and people just had to play
like that shit would have been fine
And so now
10
with all
years
these lane
ago,
swaps,
but now it's like
we're
people are
gonna
too
go back.
specialized.
Tarzan on the way down.
The gap is too big
Twisted
already.
advance should be pretty easy
Rest is just
here.
gonna flash out into tower.
Q backwards,
오, 레스트가
medicinal
만약에
damage
플래시
onto Rest. Is forced to
썼으면은
flash. Hope the extra damage. Nice backstep from Rest.
like if Rest flashed when
anything
Maokai
else
was
but the
Wing, he
flash
would
for
have
flash
actually
trade.
forced the Maokai flash too. 마오카이가 플래시로 도망갔어야 됐어. Kind of surprised he didn't flash the W there. No way! Kled broken! Look at Kled! Kled 봐봐! Oh my gosh, literally single digit HP and then he gets back onto score.
Score. But he remounts.
블런드레. Kled broken confirmed. 클레드 개상이네 저거.
I think they thought he didn't have it.
부시급.
Just out of range. Allows him to stack up that courage. Carl coming back in the nick of time. 33 HP.
나 게임 그냥 이거는 그냥 룰이 영원히 망할 룰 섭정할 때까지 이거는 그냥 못 막는 것 같아요. 수업은. Until League of Legends dies, I think we're just gonna have swaps. That's just gonna be part of how the game is played. Because I don't know how to nerf that. How is Riot supposed to nerf that other than adding it to the rulebook? Or building walls, as Card says. If you build walls, that's so bad. What is this? How does it get back? Oh my gosh, Doggo, you idiot. Doggo shouldn't have W'd in like that.
It's just the Valk animation. If Doggo, I think, walks forward there and just autos, but then if he doesn't Valk forward, Flandre can backstep.
He W'd in, and then he got the little Q on him.
Animation frames in terms of that
아니,
kill
근데 너무
actually coming
아까운데?
through.
Good try, Doggo.
And I gotta say, well,
도고야, 아니 팀원 상대로는 드레이븐을 막어? 미친 플레이 하더니 방금은 실수를.
They would have had the perfect courage calculations.
어허.
Perfect courage
다이브 할 때도 좋다. 뭐 타워 탱킹 하다가 어그로 풀 수 있죠.
In League of Legends. And in life.
클레드 진짜 좋다. 오늘은 클레드다. 솔랭에서 클레드 나올게네.
We have returned to normalcy. So we will
MSI rematch 3-1 AL1.
Our
300 gold lead for Rest and only 100
Today is
gold lead
different.
for Hope.
Today
And
is different.
Experience,
CFO's
pretty
leading
close
gold,
on the top
GG.
side, and Doggo
200 gold
lead
lead.
as well. So again, CFO initiating the lane swap less dramatically one-sided than it was the previous time.
That's
but
why
still
Kled
working
is
out
OP.
very well for them.
It's pretty good into like a weak side matchup.
Meanwhile, we are going to get Maokai
good in
pressure
surviving
on bottom
dives.
side. So
다이브
everybody
같은 거 되게
still
잘
has
버티고
flashes, should be fine,
클레드
but
생각보다
Tarzan's got
괜찮을지도?
some
지금
time to
메타가
work with,
어차피
so
탑이 그렇게 중요하진
Very
않아서
close to the ball there, immediately
살아남는 게
getting
더
knocked
중요하죠.
back. Arcane smash and just deleted.
maybe it should not be fine. It's just flash in from Maokai. You're
I
not
mean,
gonna do
imagine
anything
he was playing
because the fog of war, he just
Alistar.
got an instant flash W root and insta kill onto Kai
Or
Wing.
Rakan,
Really nicely
or something
done
that can
from
actually
Tarzan
like
here.
run away.
This
Who
guy
knows?
can play any
Nami
champion
stationary.
in the book.
You're
This
dead.
time around it's Maokai. Point and click with the flash.
아니 그거
Gets
알리스타
the
그냥
kill,
하지.
immediately gets the objective. And as I
아니
said at the
마오카이
Florida,
라이즈
he had the full
니콘데
time,
그냥
but
알리스타
all his
했으면
camps
그냥
are
꽁승
clear.
아니야?
So this is
라고
as
하면 안
efficient
되겠죠?
as you get.
아니
He spends
나미는
that
솔직히
time
뭐
immediately getting a
나름
successful
나미 할
game,
바에는 차라리
successful
바즈를
objective,
한다. 그죠?
and can just go back as the
I
camps
don't
are
know. I
responding
think rather
to
than
keep
Nami, I
up
think if
with
you're gonna play Nami, you might as well just play
clear
Bard.
speed.
Bard is like a better
It's
version
good.
of
Also
Nami.
accelerating him to that bloodletters too, just to make sure that any bit of MR that comes through is shredded, whether it's the damage.
Am I
from
playing
IL or
CFO
Shanks.
coach a little bit?
And it's a nice start, right? They took away the Pantheon. They took away so many of the early reliable
A little
ganking junglers. But point and click CC is point and click CC. That twisted advance paying off. And Kai Wing, while we like to see him branching out, this is one of the downsides of these range supports is they are
CFO.
super vulnerable.
It's okay. Sounds actually
Early
farming pretty well.
stages is CFO now swapping back to the top side. 30 seconds until the grubs spawn. They will be first. to make
Rest
the
is
swap
playing pretty
happen.
good though.
We
Impressed
have a bit of a
actually.
pressure advantage. No TP for Rest, however.
나미보다 좋은 잔나도 있다. 잔나.
Okay, Maokai with level 6 as well as Wukong, so we do start to worry
괜찮을까?
about those punishment.
클레드 니코
jungle
상대로
punishment
괜찮을지도
plays,
궁으로 밀어내는 거.
especially as we are only 5
막
seconds
니코가
away from
마플래시로
the
들어오려고 하는 잔나
Void
굿박.
Club fight. Very impactful
니코가
ultimates from each
뭔지
of
알지?
them.
그 궁플레이 딱
And
노리는데
Kled is
밀어내면
still
아무것도
bottom
못하긴
technically,
하겠다.
but the
타이밍만 잘
ult
잡아야
close a
되긴
lot of
하지.
distance, so
10년도 이슈.
could clear the wave, start walking up, and
클레드는
might still
템이
get here
중요하다.
for the later
클레드
grubs,
지금 보시면은
but as of now,
Kled actually
the
has
first
the
one
call, by
is
the way.
cleanly taken without smite
저거
by Jinja, so he
스태킹
still
하는 거
has
있잖아.
smite to
저거
secure
샀습니다.
another one. Just Q smite that one, 2 for sure. 2 for sure, 3 for sure. Kled's not coming. Kled's not coming.
And that is CFO being first to that top wave, right? Getting pushed first. So Doggo and Kai
I mean, honestly, the thing is, if drivers played mine, Zion's gonna be perma-banned.
It looks like it might cost him a plate. Certainly did, but able to secure the objective without any blood, able to get all
So
three,
he
which is
wouldn't be able
pretty
to play
rare.
Sion
Usually at least you
anyways.
have to give up one.
So they're just putting rest on Sion duty
Now,
because of that.
looking at a small gold lead for ALES, but CFO maybe hoping to reap some of that back once they're able to get in range of those tower plates. Doggo completely unafraid. Level 7. Again, that solo, that time in the solo lane really working out well for him. And while rest, the early
No,
gold lead
because
is
T1
slowly
are winning
dwindling.
worlds.
He's
Okay,
still
Kara,
holding up okay.
I need some of that copium you're smoking, TPH.
Kyle. Get a bit of damage down.
Gotta
Using a clone to scout out just to
breathe
make
in
sure
some
that the
copium
dive
real
isn't
quick.
coming, but
I'm running
no
out.
one else
it's
is
coming.
in the area. Junja ready to go in. Root there. Doggo. Junja going up.
Okay.
That's the zone off.
Oh, the
Hope
bubble
hoping to get
landed.
an ult transcending. Now the
Oh,
realm
Rise is
warp
coming. Rise is
in.
coming.
First rotation coming for Shanks, the follow-up knock up there to stop
Dogo
Shanks
flash
from
out.
getting any damage
Nice,
down
nice,
to the
nice,
Doggo. They
nice.
are going to be able to
야,
walk
산
away.
거부터 이미 근데
Yeah, I mean,
잘한 거
honestly,
같은데?
pretty good from both
Living.
sides, I'd say. 'cause
And the
there was a good
little
instant
jellies, so
flash
Dogo can actually
from
stay and keep
Kyle.
laning.
If
That's
you
big.
don't flash the ulti and you even just the time that you're knocked up in the air, they burst you down. So right
No
as he
Femi
goes
don't
in,
nail all the copium,
Kyle,
you'll make you
good
sick.
flash to survive.
No.
Heal and flash
It's the
used,
only way
though,
to keep-
so it is going to be
keep
two
looking
summer
at
spells
things
for
positively,
two
not
doggos,
gonna lie.
both of doggos for both of Kyle's. You know, actually, as well as a teleport for
I don't
Shanks
know.
used there in the end too.
I still need to see why they pick a Nami, but I'm just watching.
Debating if he can actually
나미를 왜
recall.
픽했는지 아직도 이유를
Like he has a bit
모르겠으니까.
of gold in his
지금
back pocket, but
방금 다이브도 알리스타였다고 생각해보세요, 진짜. 바드라고 생각하면 바드가 그냥 궁으로 타워 올리고 나서 죽이면 되는데. If it was Bard, Bard would have just ult the tower and they just kill him anyways.
Okay, so
Nami?
Shanks, no teleport, no realm warp.
What did Nami ult do? Nothing.
So gonna
It
have
was
to
zoning
walk
ult.
his way around Summoner's Rift like the rest of us.
Like imagine it was an announcer, just go
Just
in
like
and
the
tank
rest
the
of us
tower and
plus
just point and click
non-rise,
WQ.
Players. Meanwhile,
I don't want to flame the coach, but CFO's
He
coach
used-
is definitely
personal vendetta
trolling it, I
against
think.
Globals and semi-globals. There's a Scion who's going to drive into a fight, and a Kled who's going to mount. He
Nami's ulting for
this is
Aura.
probably not- This is probably not the game.
We'll bring it up later. Bring it up
probably
later.
not-
Aura's
probably
pretty
not the game to
important,
do
not gonna lie.
that. Is going to be
You're
a
right.
convergence down here towards the bottom side, though.
Bard could do
Like
the same, I
link up
agree.
there,
Yeah, I mean the sustain for the
between
W and the
Kyle
swap,
and
Bard's
Tarzan
like
once
perfect for
again.
that.
Those two, when AL were at their peak, it is about how great they work in tandem together, both for vision plays, controlling the map, and even ganking together. But
I think if you're gonna play Nami, put Doggo back on Draven. Draven Nami is like so
Kyle
bully,
resetting
by
to
the way.
top side. It's the little Rise icon.
It's disgusting. You know, like Lucian Nami?
Oh, Nico, the bane of play-by-play casters. Now it was
No.
reset as well from Hope to the bottom lane. Is going to get
Lucian
that
is
first
strong,
push
yeah,
out,
but
so
Draven
better
is even
overall
stronger right now.
setup around the Drake.
Draven's access
inside
is gonna
AL,
like
great
literally
vision,
kill
good
you.
push in the bottom lane, but CFO setting up a play on the top
어,
side. They
이거
want to punish Flandra.
나미를 할
Kyle
거면
is here to
드레이븐
cover.
하면
We saw
어땠을까라는
last time, the difference in
얘기를
a
하는
tiny bit of
중입니다.
courage might be
아니,
all it
도고
takes for AL
선수가
to
이미
hold on.
드레이븐으로 T1을 박살내버려가지고
3v2.
Nico in the bush.
Kyle ready to cover.
탑에서 클레드도 그냥 혼자서 죽여놨을 것 같은데 뭔가? 클레드 그냥 CS 눈치 보면서 먹어야 되고
Demounted before the dive comes in. That would be the
지금은
big
그래도 어느
threshold.
정도
So CFO
클레드가 편하게
plays
먹고 있고
stymied on the top side of
다이브도
the map. In the
살아남았고
meantime, furious pings going down onto this dragon. They recognize the window of opportunity. They've opened up for AL to take the second Drake of the game.
Yeah, good defense from AL. Keeping up with these swaps, good read from them, good defense, but looks like they're going to be contested.
Shanks zoning. Good damage, phase rush as well, just to stay at arm's reach. Tarzan taking his time, although the objective resetting.
다이브 내성 있었다 클레드가? 오
relatively quickly.
사이언도 살짝 다이브 상대로 좋은 것 같은데 요즘 탑이 계속
Really does not solo objectives well.
막 2대1, 3대1 이렇게 해야 돼가지고
So Rest able to stop it at the very
다이브
least.
잘 안 당하는 탑이 메타인 것
And we're
같아요.
back to having Corki
Like
versus
Kasante,
Fled
Sion,
top
these
side.
champions are meta because of the fact that
In
you don't
the
get dove very
1v1.
easily and
Doggo
you're good at
again
playing weak side.
Is one of the AD carries, really confident.
So I guess
in
in a
that,
similar
Nami will
way,
soon join
Kled
them,
is also
so
good
Nami's going to
because
apply
of
the extra
Scarl.
pressure here.
You're kind of good at surviving the
And they
dives.
knock him off the mount again. A little bit more
So I
poke.
guess we're
Go
never
for the
gonna see
tower
Timo,
plates.
guys.
More auto, a little bit of extra money for Doggo.
Yeah,
getting
you never see
closer to that
Timo in
initial
general in
2v4
pick-ems, but
tower
you're
spike.
never
We
gonna
saw in
see
the previous
Timo
game,
for
Konami
real,
learned
though.
firsthand what happens when you walk face first.
That
with double
champion is
3v4s.
so
All of
bad.
your health instantly
Surviving
disappears.
dives.
Really only hope completing that initial item.
Like-
AO finally get the setup around Drake.
Yeah,
It's kind
you
of
know,
crazy
seeing
that like
the Nami
in the
finally join
past,
as well on top
people
side,
never lane swap.
they're able to
you know?
finish off the bottom side cross.
But now
map
everyone
objective
lane swaps,
play
and the
for
crazy thing is like they
themselves.
could have
During the
lane swapped
reset,
even
though,
back then.
okay,
They just didn't know
this
it.
was
Teams
a
just didn't know.
triple reset for the
With how
side
many
of
things in League of
CFO.
Legends like
So
is known now and it's
Junja,
like fact.
as well as Hongq and
But back then,
Doggo
no one
all
knew,
coming back
and
with
no one knew how to
fresh
do it.
purchases,
You know.
and Wukong Trinity Force is one of the biggest spikes.
I guess
you
like
can get in the
Banner of
game.
Command and Z0
Single
Portal.
item
Do you
for
guys
that
remember that
champ
meta?
is
That item has
massive.
been in the game forever.
Definitely is. We got
But no
Mandate
one
for
just
Kai
knew,
Wing
no
as
one
well,
built it.
so
No one,
staying away from
everyone thought it was a
redemption
troll
set
item.
opting
No
for a
one
bit
built
more
it.
burst damage coming in these
But then
fights.
once people figured out it's actually
Not quite,
broken,
how
everyone started
scary
going
as it
in.
was in
And then they had to
previous
delete the item
iterations,
because
but
it's
still
broken as fuck.
powerful addition to any damage output.
They deleted the
Haven't.
item.
Sadly for
It's
Doggo,
broken.
did just finally get the last stack on that Cole, so
There
can
wasn't
really
even a
at any time
jungle
go
role
back
back
and buy
then.
that Triforce
Really?
just immediately do so.
I thought jungle was always part of the game.
So this is a scary time
Are you
to
telling
fight.
me season 1 worlds?
If
It was
you
just
are
2 people
AL,
top,
Protobelt not
2
completed
people
for
bot, and
Kyle
1
either.
person mid?
A little bit more pricey.
Honestly, though, I mean, I
Hold
feel
up.
kind of good for either
No
side.
smite?
It just depends on the engage. If you have good positioning for
Junglers
frontline, I feel
had
like
no idea
frontline
they
is
could
gonna be
invade
massive
back
here,
in season 2.
because
Wait, really?
of the nature of Kled and Maokai ultimates.
2-on-2 was a thing very
and
briefly
how
in pre-season
wide
1.
the variance on those.
Yeah.
That's
can
what
be
happens
for
in
a
like
team
fucking
fight if they get blocked
Bronze
by a
4
Scion,
game.
or
2 people
countered
top,
with
nobody
Omni Wave.
jungling.
So we'll see about the setup for those team fights, and choosing the location, the terrain of your fight is just massive in this game as well because of them. Here we go.
Junglers haven't changed much. Okay, Raz! Taking tower. Shanks is flashing, but he's super dash. Bam, bam. 와, 오봉은 너프를 더 해야 되는데요. 저 챔프 저 딜이 맞나? Okay, Doggo going aggressive? Well, he did tank like 2 tower shots. Oh!
Forced to ulti, but almost.
Aura
able to
ult
threaten
coming
the
through
kill
from
onto
Kai.
Doggo.
Actually, that ult
Discord
was
used
actually
the
crucial
barrier in the end,
to
but we
keep
get the heal out from Kai Wing too.
So
to
nicely
keep
done
hope
from
off of
CFO.
Doggo.
Even though your
They got the
tower
top
is
tower
traded
as
on the
well.
bottom
Shanks
side,
actually got
you make the
completely
early move,
destroyed
you
on
get
the tower.
kill there,
야,
and
CFO
mid lane was able to
잘하는데?
apply a little bit of pressure as
잠시만요.
well, but
Wait,
still
CFO's gonna
fairly
win
even.
Worlds.
Towers
Hold up.
just traded.
AL
Very-
beat Gen G and CFO's actually ahead in gold.
Massive damage on the Fox bomb. Here comes
Oh my gosh, CFO, you guys are crazy.
Snipes the kill.
Plus, I got
If
the extra
CFO
pick
wins
while they're
Worlds,
doing Rift Herald,
I
they
am
get the
going
kill
to.
free.
Oh
Here
my.
onto Tarzan. Tarzan no
야,
flash
진짜
either.
CFO가 롤드컵 우승하는 거 아니야? 젠지를 꺾은 AL을 지금
They just don't
상대로
do enough damage. Kyle forced to
지금
rocket belt
잘하고
out
있는데?
away from Doggo. CFO using these spikes beautifully.
Doggo is insane.
And I gotta say, they've just been a step ahead. CFO
Doggo best
continued
ADC
to
at the
impress.
tournament.
Really, really nice kind of swipe there.
Better than Ruler,
Able to pick up
better than
the
Gumayushi.
Maokai ultimates, kill the
Better
Maokai
than Hope.
himself, get the Rift Herald. They can just rotate on over.
No, Doggo
reset
is
with
actually
Rift
the
Herald.
GOAT.
That thing.
Even at
and
MSI,
mid lane
I felt
actually
like
is gonna be able
Doggo
to
could have
sustain
won,
through
but like
a
his
Rift
team was
Herald
holding him
charge.
back. Like he had some
But you only
crazy
need a
moments on
tiny bit
MSI.
extra
네,
on
진짜
top of it,
무시해서도
and they will
MSI
be
이번
able
연도
to bring,
MSI도
you know, Trinity
중계했었는데
Force empowered
더고
autos
선수가
pretty
진짜
quickly,
겁나
so
잘했거든요.
CFO in a pretty good spot here versus AL,
진짜 잘했는데
who took down Genji and
뭔가 팀
HLE at
때문에
the
진 것
tournament.
같은 그런 판들이
CFO,
많았어.
of course, their
역시
game
근데
versus
이번에도
T1 was just
굉장히
so well
무섭고요.
planned and executed.
괴물이야
Quite a lot
괴물.
of people really looking forward to this
그
2-0
원딜은 좀 안 죽어야 되는
matchup here.
역할이니까
Yeah, and again,
안정적이게
CFO
플레이를 하는
team
경우가
has
많은데
been to every
되게
international. We've seen them
엄청
improve. We get to
This year,
watch, yeah, first in MSI getting
깡이라고
better
해야
and better, and
되나?
it feels like it's just continuing to see that growth here in
Like
Beijing.
he's so aggressive because ADC's
need to
main
be
role
careful
is to
about
be
the setup around
stable,
this Drake.
not
They
die,
already
make sure
threw
you don't
down.
throw
They
the
cannot let
game,
AL get
farm
full
it up,
point.
you know,
I wanna
grab your
shout out
item.
something
But
in
Doggo is like
particular with the
hyper
growth of
aggressive.
the CFO
You saw
team.
his Raven yesterday,
Hongq,
flashing into
this
Gumayushi
guy
underneath
is so
tower,
young and
mid tower,
has
and then killing
really
him.
just grown so much confidence. You saw
배짱이
in their
진짜
game
장난
versus
아니죠.
T1. He made a critical, well,
T1
that's a 10
재평가?
You're not allowed to
10
make points.
shadows.
That's what we've learned.
But-
Every time you try to say
Hold
stuff,
up, does
they
this mean
go
T1
If
is
you
better than
remember
Gen
back to
G
their
because the
series
beat
versus
team who
T1, the
beat T1
Otacon fight,
is
Yeah.
beating
I
the
really
team
felt
who's
like
beating Gen G?
Hongq's
Wait, hold up.
flash with Rise to start it
Hold
out
up.
onto Faker
mean,
was like it took so much confidence.
according
and
to
was
my
really the thing
mathematics,
that kind of started the entire
It's true.
cascade of events for CFO, and I feel like Hongq
because
has
if
just
A
really
is
stepped
greater
up,
than B,
for
and
this
B
team. So
is
much
greater
excitement
than
for
C,
him.
Yeah.
then
Ever since he
A
was young,
is
but it was
greater
like,
than
okay,
C.
well, you know, is it actually going to turn into something you can count on the big international stage? And I really think he
I'm
has
cooking, guys.
delivered. Let's see if they can.
My education
again
has
in
not
this
been
game.
in vain.
No, he has one of their 2 kills.
College
the
diploma,
Aurora is just such a big champ here, and there we
not
go.
being wasted.
They get their damage on the tower, and the Rift Herald's going to finish it off.
CFO and Honkyu pushing in the mid wave.
They got the mid tower too.
Opens up so much of the map for them.
야, CFO 진짜 이기겠는데? 잠시만.
Wandering in, hoping to catch
CFO, CFO. Oh my gosh, Kyle has the flash. Kyle doesn't have flash now from Fights. Oh my. They're going in, but that's a fucking clone. Kyle, you ulted the Wukong clone, you idiot. No, Flounder has the flash. Everyone's getting destroyed. Doggo's Wing in. Oh my gosh, Rest is flashing in. Hope is gonna go down. Q. AL, absolutely white. Flounder goes down as well. 5 for 4. I mean 0 for 4.
Everybody's still alive. 4-4-0, and they own Summoner's Rift.
Hold up. Hold up. 진짜 설마 진짜. 와우. 잠시만. CFO could beat Genji. CFO could beat Genji.
The tiniest bit of mana, 30, almost flawless.
젠지 상대로도 이길 것 같은데 진짜 거짓말 안 하고.
And CFO, they were in control, but they were behind on Drake's. Now they've just got everything going for
Hold
them.
up.
Yeah, Honkyu starts it out. He forces the flash out of Kyle first, early. Okay, we're actually going to start the...
CFO World Champions.
You get to see it. Proto Bell down for Kyle. Flash out for Kyle.
Kyle flashed down and he ults the Wukong clone.
But Honkyu's able to
Oh
flash
my
out.
gosh. 550 그거 가짜였는데 근데 이미 니코가 반피로 플래시를 쓴 상태라서 한타가 진짜 너무 불편했는데 Rest Sion! Oh my gosh, imagine not banning Sion. They got baited! They're like, oh my gosh, no driver, I don't have to ban Sion. Just kidding, Tabe, you got fucking baited.
And then going for the re-engage.
That's a reverse 5-head coming through from CFO, guys. Absolutely crazy.
Hope instantly down to 5% HP, could not auto anymore. The second he had to take a step back, they turned right onto Shanks, knowing that they burst him down. He can't do anything either. And
아니 사이언 장인이 아니라서 사이언을 풀어놨는데 방금 한타에서도 사이언이 그냥 개좋은데요. 공 누르니까 막 플래시를 도망가야 되고 도망도 못 가고 죽었어. Chatter saying Red Sion is bad.
Because they are such a squishy champion, and if you take away their mobility, you burn the proto belt, burn the flash.
What happens if you ban? Okay, I want to see a game where CFO does not play Sion though, so we have to see game 2. Game 1, okay. What about game 2? No more Sion, Fearless Shaft. 근데 사이언이 없는 CFO를 한번 봐야 되는데 사이언이 없는 상황에서는 플레이가 어떨지 궁금하네요.
Is Nico, previous to this as well as the Poppy game, both insane from him, and that's why
Oysters vs the world, and they like those odds.
He forced at the proto belt.
And again, heads up, we've seen this in MSI, we've seen this a lot in high-level League of Legends.
Sion grabbed bot tower too. 바텀 타워도 밀었는데 5k gold into AL.
Using those strengths to get the little advantages ahead of those big fights.
Yeah.
CFO! CFO!
Layers to go
okay.
with Junja on the
Honestly, at this point, if T1 doesn't win Worlds, then I want CFO to win Worlds.
Even when AL tried to
fuck it.
Yeah, really big.
Just win everything, CFO at this point. Just do it.
4.7 thousand gold lead.
진짜 T1이 우승 안 하면 진짜 CFO가 우승했으면 좋을 것 같은데요. 되게 경기력이 재밌는데요.
Very close to a Shadow Flame aggressive itemization choice. Now we also have the 2 item spike coming in.
Thanks,
for
Remy.
This is going to be a tough fight even in terms of raw DPS.
Hold up, I mega ulted. My bad. Might be.
Always an available
My
option.
bad.
Both sides were contesting Vision previously. Neither side really has any prio on top
gang.
side, and it is still
Oh my
2
gosh,
minutes
this
till the next
FBI,
break,
open
so
up. FBI in chat, hide your memes, guys.
As you can see, Rest has made his home on the bottom side
Taiwan
of
winning
the map,
Worlds
trying
on
to
Chinese
push out.
lands. Hold up, hold up. Mods.
All right,
Get him.
on the map too.
Get him.
This makes
Get him.
everybody happy. I mean, if you just
Hold
like
up,
seeing
hold
some
up.
action. Now, CFO, again, that last time around,
Probably shouldn't have
they
read
had
that.
a really good
Hold up,
Otacon
hold up.
setup versus T1.
Oh.
They're going to pull it again. As soon as we start talking about it, control ward goes down. They start hitting the
Call
Otacon.
07.
Now, Tribush, there you go. Tribush is really critical, obviously, to control. And so Doggo himself comes over, plants down his control ward, and just acts as a turret here on the Corki.
And it's a good moment for Doggo because you can see if that was a Jarvan.
Oh, Tarzan just lost like half of his HP there.
Tarzan trying to bully his way forward. Doggo already used the
Oh wait, this is good. Cleanse. Oh my gosh, it was good. And Flounder went to. Oh, Flounder has to run. Honkyu going in. Flounder just got destroyed, and Honkyu is gonna W out. He actually lives there. The heal coming through. Honkyu gets out. Oh my gosh, Hope is trying to cut it out. Shanks, why are you on the tower? Why are you flashing on the tower? Shanks, what are you doing?
retreated.
Oh my gosh, AL is falling apart. Tarzan goes down here. Doesn't have flash. Doesn't have flash now. I guess his flash was back up. Oh
Takes down
no.
the AL jungler.
Exquisite League of Legends from CFO.
Otacon,
Oh
an easy
my.
pickup now. A replay I cannot wait to see. Again, responding
Hong
so well. The
Q.
entire team ready to protect Doggo.
Live.
Quadra forced his way into the fight. And AL once again behind the ball, behind the play. Close, but not able to finish out. It'll take a bit of time. But
What did
Otacon
Shanks even
is
do
there.
that
The
fight?
gold lead is
He
there.
ulted in
The advantages
1v4.
just continue to grow.
Got baited by Hong Q being 10 HP.
Man.
아니 근데 여기에서 오로라가 이미 근데 개피고 만화도 없고 아무것도 없는데 거기를 쫓아가려고 4명 사이로 다이브하는 라이즈는 안 좋아요 애초에. 뭔지 알지? 이미 그러면 빈사 상태라서 싸움을 전혀 못하는 상황이거든. 아직 싸움이 끝나진 않았는데 Like, Aurora's already out of the fight even if she does survive. Yes, she does give gold if you kill her. But she literally ulted already. She's 10 HP. 10 HP, no mana, no ulti, like no nothing. Why are you going in, Shanks? Just stick with your ADC and go for rest. Rest would have died there.
Shanks wants to go finish Hong Q, but he's
Shanks
too
is
deep.
trolling.
He can't get out of there.
Shanks
inside
is
the
trolling.
tower, and then it's just Hope and Tarzan left alive with the remnants of their team.
And again, CFO is so good at
AO
capitalizing on the
fans,
split
oh
second decisions,
man.
these tiny moments. AL, it looks like they're all going
전투
to
불리는데 굳이 가서 그러니까 그냥 가지 그냥 사이언이나 때려서 사이언이나 잡지.
Doggo knows that the
뭔지
damage
알죠?
from Tarzan and Kyle on one flank isn't enough to kill him, so he is in the face of that Maokai at the start, laying down damage, and now it's starting to feel like AL, this one has just gotten away from them.
That's exactly it, Dracos. The coordination from CFO is much better than the coordination we're seeing from AL.
LPL not
so
eating
far
good
in this-
today?
in
I
this
don't
game.
even know, man.
I mean, I also just love
It's a
how Honky
library.
goes for that kill to finish off the Kled. You know, Aurora, a burst champion,
LCP,
ults in,
The
takes it to
beating
the
up
other side.
LPL? Hold up. Hold up.
Helps for the clip that he
Hold
lived
up.
in the end as well. That was sick.
I mean, Honkyu, sometimes you see Aurora and you don't entirely understand why this champion is so powerful and so high prio. This is not one of those games. This man is getting summoner spells left and right. It feels like his ulti is always
We're
off
in the
cooldown
best timeline.
for
Oh my
AL.
god.
I'm not
I'm
quite sure how
loving
they're
it.
gonna
I'm
approach
loving
this
it.
ban, but if they let it go,
It's great.
the game might just not have anything left.
T1 재평가 시급한데? 솔직히.
when my AD carry will have summoner
T1
spells
재평가 시급한데요?
and use them
I mean, I don't want to be a game one
intentionally
Andy, but
in a way to get out spells from your opponents.
I don't
so
wanna be a
Doggo,
game
in that
one
one,
Andy.
he's positioned
But-
really
but-
aggressively.
but-
He chunks the Maokai, knowing I've got the safety of my cleanse.
Day 1
so
is
I
EU,
can
day 2
play
is
super
LCK, day 3 is
aggressively.
LPL,
And
day
yes,
4
I'm
has
using
to be
a
NA
defensive
then.
summoner spell, but my defensive
Day
summoner
4
spell allows me to position super aggressively and then still get away with it. Because then when the Kled ults in on him, he valks back to the rest of the team that is over back behind the Otacon and kind of draws the Kled into the bad spot, and the team is then able to peel around the Corki for him. And it really was very good to see here from CFO. Really fun to watch. Let's see if they can do similar things around the Baron. They have been able to catch up now with the Dragons, both Dragons to CFO's name here, picking up both of the Ocean Ones. And 6,000 now, the gold lead.
Yeah, and Flash is available for the entire top side of CFO. Still a bit of time for Kaiwing and Doggo, but also for Hope. Kyle, again, a player we paid so much attention
T1
to,
재평가
has
가자.
been limited in this game. It is always him getting caught out as CFO.
아니 잠시만. 젠지를 꺾은 AL을 꺾은 CFO한테 꺾인 T1? 그냥 얼마나 강한 거야 CFO. That means CFO is stronger than every single LCK team. I mean, I don't care. Okay, feviknight, you gotta calm down a little bit. But you know, I'm just trying to say,
They've got the
it does point towards some possible,
here. Rest kind of hovering after pushing that lane.
you know,
And the rest of the squad goes to set up around the Baron. Their turn is pretty good off of Baron.
only for game. Okay, true. Game 1, game 1. We do have to see game 2.
Comes down. Just need to be a bit careful, but
Cleanses back
Let's not
up.
be rash.
confidently
True.
can just valk back and
We're jumping to conclusions here.
see Wave pushing in
Maybe
on the
not the
bottom
best.
side. CFO really don't want to over push.
I love that. Oh my goodness. Doggo moves in, pushes the team out, clearing the ward while the rest of the CFO are starting the objective back up again. Honkyu
C
threatening
region.
the flank, hovering there on the top side too.
LCP major
Their
region
bot
confirmed.
side their bot lane has been pushed all the way back though, so they do kind of want to take
So
care of that.
who is the worst
So
region in the
Sion's
world?
got a couple
Does it have to
extra
be
waves he's going to have to work with to re-push.
LEC is
rest
the
on the
worst
bottom side.
region?
So they
At least he's a
relent
wildcard
on their
region now.
Baron pressure for now.
Hold up.
No greater advantage traded here. The ideal scenarios you get Baron, but after
Wait,
that,
and
you're
they
playing
beat
for small
BLG though.
TP, perhaps
100
for
Thieves
side
beat
laners to
BLG.
come, make sure that they have the tools in the 5v5.
Fire
Not quite
region.
strong enough, not quite enough threat on the Baron to force that TP out. Flandre was able to just back to where he needed to be. As
아니 진짜 이렇게 되니까 LEC가 이러면 유럽이 와일드카드가 되는 거야?
vision down to contest what AL have laid.
SP 생각보다 굉장히
Okay,
강력한 거.
I'm curious. Chat,
You for sure.
and be honest, how many of you
Los
predicted
ratones.
CFO to win
Save
Worlds?
EU,
Be
please.
honest. I want
You
to
thought
see,
Poby was
I
gonna
wanna
save
see
you?
how
Poby cannot
many
save you.
actually predicted them before seeing this.
Ah, okay, I don't want to be
before
game.
seeing
I don't want to
what
be a
they've been
day
able
one,
to
day
do
two
so
Andy though.
far.
We do have to give
Because
Poby
this
some more
is just looking
chances.
so good after their game over T1.
Jojo
obviously,
Pyon
I'm not
says he's
say,
gonna
yeah,
save
wow, they're
EU,
gonna
but
be world
Jojo
champs
hasn't
now,
been able
but,
to do anything.
CFO are certainly
But you'll
impressive.
He got the
imply
short
that
on
they're
MSI.
front runners. And honestly, again, I
Poby
think
saves
that you
EU.
can cast like these
Poby's
two
an
O's.
Oscar in
You're in a
jail.
Swiss situation. You can get favorable draws. In CFO,
What
they
do you
beat T1.
mean?
First match was favorable, right? It was a
Oscar
pretty
win.
easy match for them. This match is supposed to be incredibly hard, but they are making it look easy against AL, who've been, alongside them, the best performing team in Swiss.
Hold
Kyle
up.
Shanks Tarzan in the area ready to cover. Hope 3 items. Has access to the ulti. CFO committed to this objective. Hope's ulti is going to be a big cooldown to keep track of. 6k, objective getting lower. Tarzan ready with the flash to go over the wall. Rest zoning on the side. That's a TP and Honkyu immediately going to kick the fight off. Hope immediately going to...
Oh, Honkyu running away! Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, not too bad actually. Okay, no, never mind. That clone. Oh my gosh, Junjiar is a fucking beast. That clone from Wukong was so crucial there. I think that fight was really great from AL. AL actually played that well.
Ooh, these
But now Nico and
clones
Ryze
from
no
both
flashes.
sides
Nico랑
providing
라이즈가
the
플래시를
escape
써가지고
here.
근데
Stops the recalls, dismounts the Kled.
It's continuing to step up. Tarzan is incredibly low. They can just force this. They know that Tarzan needs to reset, but do they feel like they have the damage to burst this down quick enough? The answer is yes.
They feel like it, but is it true? Ryze has Realm Warp. Ryze has Realm Warp. He
I
can
don't know
Realm
about
Warp his
this.
team
Oh, I
closer.
don't know.
Betting a
CFO.
ton on this
Ugh,
play.
I feel like they're gonna get it
Styles away
stolen,
off the side. They
guys.
know, almost
Rest has
all
to
of the
tank it.
ultis
Rest
are
has to
missing.
tank it.
Flandre has his.
Tarzan is here. Tarzan has flash. Tarzan has flash. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a throw from CFO. Shut down as well from Wukong. Going over. No! Kaiwing, how are you missing your ulti and a point back target? There's a fucking clan walking towards you and you miss it? Oh my gosh. What a throw, what a throw, what a throw, what a throw. What the hell?
There's only one survivor for AL. It's Shanks and Honkyu goes in.
Honkyu!
They wipe
Oh my gosh, if that Baron survived, maybe. 아니 방금 근데 살아서 가면 되는데 그걸 What the hell? Honkyu saves the play. Honkyu please. Carry. Whew. Same. I mean it's still a negative play considering how ahead they were. But still. 이렇게 해도 근데 손해긴 합니다. 그러니까 왜냐면 워낙 골드를 많이 차이내고 있는 팀이 바론을 먹힌 거라서 like shutdown gold and also getting Baron stolen. It's usually not what you want to do. You don't want to do that when you're like 5k gold ahead, right? Really well played from Tarzan, but it's also really hard.
Really good from Tarzan to
Q
steal
flash
it. But you
Tarzan,
see, Doggo
yeah.
immediately killed Kyle on the top side.
And here,
they punished Tarzan
everyone
for
is
his
super
steal
low, no
immediately.
summoner.
So they've got the
Junjiya
numbers
goes down
advantage.
immediately,
Then
didn't
AL
have a sub
chasing
up yet.
forward, and CFO
And then
kinda
here,
hiding
look
back
at Kai
behind
Wing's
this
ulti.
control ward.
You had
Nami
one jump,
ultimate
Mr.
delays
Navi.
the damage follow-up. So Flandre is in there pretty
Nami
much
had
by
one
himself
jump.
until the realm
Oh,
warp
the
comes
Hope-
through. And even
Hope getting
though
kills
Doggo
here is
gets
actually
taken
kinda
down,
bad.
he does a lot of burst damage enough so
Rest,
that Rest can
Giga
then
Chad,
finish
I
off
think
the
he
kill
does
by
save the
flashing
play.
forward. And then Shanks
And
tries
Honkyu
to
saves the play
teleport
again.
out because he sees the teleport. Look at the mini-map closing his exit from the other side. And so he knew Rest was
I
going
think
to
Shanks is
teleport up
sleeping
above
today.
him. So he tried to teleport out, and Honkyu just
He's
finishes.
actually trolling.
And Flandre's so close to remounting, but Honkyu having just enough damage to deny it. Hope into the backline, but didn't have access to the ulti, which means he didn't have the extra dashes. He couldn't
Like
outspace
channeling
the
TP
Scion.
there is crazy.
A
Now he
game
doesn't
of
need TP up.
inches in that fight, but
If
CFO
anything, he
full
should have just
point,
recall with Baron
triple
recall.
oceans
Because
already.
Baron recall is actually faster
Hope
than
is getting
TP.
stronger and stronger. Armor pen there.
바론으로 그냥 집 가는 게 오히려 더 좋았을 것 같은데. 어차피 바론으로 리콜이 엄청 바론 리콜이 엄청 빠르잖아요. 그리고 이제 텔포를 이제 지금 운영 단계 33분 운영을 위해서 텔포를 남겨두는 게 훨씬 좋았을 텐데. 판단 미스다. Shanks is trolling. Shanks is trolling.
And that's why this is so impressive, because CFO are doing it versus AL here. AL are having such a good tournament. You know,
crazy,
taking down Genji,
crazy.
huge, taking down HLE, looking so good. And
도서관은
let's
영업이
see if AL
계속된다고.
can actually bring this
The
one
crowd
back
is
for the
absolutely
LPL,
silent right now.
because currently,
I mean,
the
I can't
fans
really like
in
these
the
are all
stadium not too
AL fans in the crowd,
And I think
LPL fans in the crowd, obviously.
because
Home
AL
ground.
are the team again, as you highlighted.
Home
They
ground.
beat HLE, they beat Genji. It felt like this is the new generation. This is
Holy
the new
moly,
team you can
that-
rally behind when so many other organizations have fallen flat. But CFO looking to do the same for the LCP. Looking to make history here. 10 years since the LCP, now the LMS then.
Library
made it to
crowd.
top 8. They made 2 teams back then. AHQ Esports
Oh my
Club,
gosh.
the Flash Wolves.
C region
Never
and
questioned.
CFO
After that,
fans
there was a
eating
huge
so good
fall.
nowadays.
So many players ended up going to the LPL. But now, the resurgence, the level of this team, undeniable.
아니 근데 이게 막 운으로 이기거나 막 깜짝 픽으로 이기고 이런 게 아니라
I
그냥
would venture to say
그냥
as well.
처음부터 끝까지 더 잘하는데
This is
CFO가?
also just the first game of the
이상하다.
series, by the way.
No,
This
중국
doesn't
초비상이라고.
guarantee anything for
Hyperbole.
CFO. Even if CFO can finish this one, obviously.
아니
we've
한국이
got,
더 비상 아닌가? 한국이
the
중국
rest of the best
팀한테
of
막
three to
지고
play.
막
But I would
힘들어하는데
venture to say that
그런 중국 팀들을
extremely
닦이고
few
있으니까
people
다른
coming into
팀들도
the tournament would
강력하다는
have
거예요.
predicted CFO and KT
한국
to be
팀들은
the
지금
first
1승
two
1패
teams
팀이
through to
3개나
the
있어서
quarterfinals, for
다른
sure.
팀들을
But
잘한다?
let's take a look
이러면은
at the finish of this game.
머리가
They're
아픈
doing it
부분이고.
once again,
그러니까
methodically move up their
옛날에는
vision
그냥 막
through the jungle.
대놓고
Ninja
약한 팀들이
is
많아서
okay 'cause he still has his clone,
좀
so he's able to
쉽게
get back
쉽게
over the
올라간
wall
느낌이라면 요즘은
after the
한 판 한
Krugs,
판이
but they're
진짜
setting up their vision leading
굉장히
over to the
힘들어졌다.
Baron. Again, we need to point out the realm warp
I
possibilities
think nowadays,
for
like,
AL.
you can't really
This
say,
ability
like,
in combination
I think
with
VKS is the
Nico
only
can
team that you
provide
could
with
call them
such
truly
crazy
weak.
engagement.
Even 100
If
Thieves
you
beat a
fire off
game
Maokai
into
ultimate
BLG,
from
right?
one side and you realm warp the Nico in
So there was like,
on top
in the
of
past
their
you would say,
heads,
oh,
you can get
wildcard
a
region,
crazy
OC, we
explosive
like OC
engage.
team.
AL still have the
And,
possibilities in
Like
this
there we have
game
like detonation
to
focus
turn
me
it
always losing
around.
every single game
Something CFO
in
is
groups
respecting
and
the
stuff
second
like
they get
that.
bot
But we
lane
don't
push,
really have that
West is
anymore.
TPing up to join them. 5-man press
No
into
real
the AL
free wins
jungle.
anymore.
Both sides very aware of those choke points. Not wanting to give an angle for any of the AoE. The clone comes out, all of CFO back up. They give
It
that
is
respect
not
over to
LPL
Kyle,
vs
over to
LCK,
Nico.
it's KT vs the
Ulti
LPL.
on cue.
AL gets the red buff.
Just
Post
KT.
25 minutes, it is actually such a big buff that like, that is
Final
a real
hope KT.
objective you're fighting over nowadays, because it goes on to every
Oh my
single
gosh.
member.
Arch, it's like
So
who's
red
our
buff
champion?
secured there for AL.
Genji?
Nicely
No.
done.
T1? No.
As well as getting
Fucking
the ulti out of
KT.
Hong-Q. 25 seconds still. Baron likely won't have
Oh
the
my
cooldown up
gosh,
and
get
available.
me
3
out.
items for Hong-Q, all
What is this
aggressive
timeline,
offense.
guys?
Has not died yet, not a single defensive item in sight.
Yeah, very big burst damage on this Aurora. You have to be insanely careful about your positioning. AL are going to have to ward all of their flanks, and even then it's still hard to track and mark the Aurora, but they're going to have to do it. So now we get the fun time, Dracos, because Dragon's Soul is only 45 seconds away. That with Baron both being on the map opens up all of these plays for CFO where they can try and force AL into the bad engage themselves.
Good position to be in. And I think for CFO, the early dominance they had in this game is really paying dividends because the mid lane tower is still up. It's so hard for AL to find any flank angles of their own. So hard to get that creative Maokai angle that you mentioned earlier. So both sides just continue to poke. Doggo's still walking forward with a lot of confidence.
Doggo's playing so far forward. Oh my gosh. Flandre's getting beta. I don't think this engage is that good.
He does have the ulti up and available. Tidal wave going in. Hong-Q coming back.
Wow, she passive. Oh my gosh. Oppa to flash. He doesn't have flash, he's just dead. What the hell?
Tarzan and Kyle on the back line, but all of the damage is gone.
아니 진짜 큰일 났는데 진짜 졌다 이거. 진짜 졌다. Kyle's just dead too. Oh my gosh, GG. Flandre can't do anything, bro. Quadra kill for Doggo. Holy.
Dominate game 1.
The Oysters look exceptional today. CFO.
Did you
are
see
gonna
Doggo's
march on the
positioning
Nexus
was so
towers.
far forward?
And it's
They
gonna
got
take a
baited.
second because there's no
The
way.
minions
They
are
got
gonna
baited.
follow shortly.
But it's 12
아니
seconds to
방금
Kyle,
도고
23 seconds to
선수가
Hope.
앞에 서
It's not
있어가지고
enough.
그렇게 이동하면서 막 하려고 했는데 오히려 호프 선수가 영어를 잘리는. Hongq's flash R ended the game pretty much. Because even if you flash out, it'll just Sion. It's not driver this time. It's rest.
20 to 5.
It's rest.
CFO. Huge start to the series for them.
Incredible start. Let's send it
I
over
am
to Aiden.
turning
What did
into
you
a
guys think of
CFO
that one?
fan
Were you
right now.
impressed?
I think it's
Hold
a
up.
very sad day for the LPL so far, but wow! CFO coming in clutch here in
Oh my
game
gosh,
1.
what the
They
fuck is
had
going
to
on?
work for it. It took a lot of time, it took a lot of trials, it took a lot of moves on the map, I want to say, but in the end, they take game 1.
They do. And it's funny, too, because when Res came in, they thought, like, we'll leave the Sion open. It's not going to be a problem. It was definitely a problem.
I mean, a lot of this game felt like a problem for AL. They felt like they couldn't really get control at all when it came across to some of the fights. Some of
I'm
the
working my
early game, it was
meeples.
all going the
I'm
way of
asking for
CFO.
my
Especially
meeples to
when you
make
see
a meme for me.
Flandre
It's like
on
a bullshit.
the Kled, you're like, oh, we have to watch out for the engages.
I
They
mean, this is
definitely watched
insane,
out for those
though.
engages. I got to see like the rest TP come through.
Feviknight,
He was isolated. Suddenly
SMH.
AL recognizes it's not a good fight.
I mean,
for
the
dub,
fight
the double
here
man,
pretty much
ulti
sealed the
from
game, I think.
Junja. He finds
But
a
even
great
after
flash
here,
engage. He
AL
gets
did
two. That was
have
beautiful.
one fight in front of
And I
Baron.
love this Nami
CFO
pick
threw at
in the
Baron.
last rotation. Like, it was a little bit questionable when the one saw it, but once you see it being able to deny the follow-up that was coming through on picks like the Clay, denying this Nico from really being able to find those big moments, and then you still have the Wukong for that turnaround play, it felt like CFO really understood what they needed to achieve in these fights.
And they always
Guys,
do,
I
they
can't
always
do
no matter
Taiwan
the champions,
memes,
no matter
guys.
what they do, and watch
I'm
out
gonna get
for CFO Rex,
cancelled.
especially, and his Sion ult in this hyperactive.
Okay, I want
my God,
memes,
it was
but I
actually just
can't
like a
post
cinematic.
those
It
kind of
felt like a
memes,
race.
okay, guys?
Because
Hello?
Flandre goes after
Trying to chill,
the rest
chill,
is like,
chill.
wait a minute, I'm following you through. And so, like, the one
Rhythm.
thing that he was great at being able to do
Rhythm.
is stop
Rhythm.
and isolate from
Rhythm.
Flandre here. Not only does he get the knock-up, but then he
Riot's
queues
gonna
behind so
ban
no
me,
one can
yeah.
actually follow up.
Dude,
So
I'm
right
not even
off the
joking.
back
I'm
of
actually
that
gonna
one,
get banned.
it was
Co-streaming
really
rights
difficult for Flandre
gone.
to play the game.
Guys can't enjoy
It just felt
co-streaming anymore
impossible.
from
Every
Feviknight.
single time he was isolated, he was not getting what he needed done. And CFO again and again,
Hold
it's
up.
this strong reliance on the team fight that we keep coming back to. It feels like everyone is just playing on the same page, and it's making it so difficult for the top teams across every single one of our top regions to take them down.
And it's not for the lack of trying, because
Play safe,
AL stayed on the
XD,
map,
yeah.
they stayed focused
Always
on the
go for
objective.
safety.
They couldn't have the initiative, but they were trying to follow, and I actually got worried during that Baron steal, wondering if they could turn the fight in their favor with that one.
Yeah, we've seen too many moments in which, like, anyone's legend is able to turn early game deficits. It didn't end up happening after it. Of course, just going through the team fights, there are so many to be able to catch. But yes, Tarzan finds the moment. I was like, is this another game that anyone's legend can turn around?
And this felt like the moment, because he got the steal. The crowd here went nuts as that steal went through, but it was this over.
남이 앞버스 달달하다. 남이는 근데 잘했는데? 남이 잘했어요. 방금 궁이 조금 아쉽긴 했는데 뒤에 있는 호프 선수를 건드리긴 했어요. 슈도 맞췄고.
And if that had been that moment where he gets the remount, you then have a front line. You then have a damage dealer that can finish off Hongq. They can finish off Rest, and maybe, just maybe, AL can turn it around. But instead, it's lights out for the LAL.
Wow.
Yeah, it was fun to be able to see the TP come through from Shanks, recognizing as like,
Doggle's
okay,
the best
ADC
ADC in the world? Yes or no?
Nope.
Yes
Honky's
or
not
no?
letting it happen. So CFO, real players here. And just thinking about what the road is looking like for them all year long is gearing up for this. Everybody looks towards Worlds. And to be able to hit first stand, MSI, impress the world, and be in a position like this, no one would have seen this coming.
It also has to be so nice
Hell
for
no.
players like Junja and for Doggo who have played in the LPL.
Doggo
and have
gapped
gone like, no, we're
Hope
not interested in you
so
anymore.
hard
They
this
just
game, it's
slam
not even
it
funny.
back in their face at these international tournaments where they're going, no, we are a force to be reckoned with, and we
Hope
deserve
gap
to be
ruler.
They knew,
Hope
they
gap
knew all
ruler.
along, and they're about maybe to
Doggo
restore
gap
pride
Guma.
for their region, because the last time an Apex
And
team made
the
quarterfinals
ADC
was
that gap
Flash
ruler.
versus
He just has to
ASU
get Viper.
in
Who else? Jackie Love.
2015.
Wow.
Jackie
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
looked kind
yeah,
of lifeless
yeah,
after
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Jackie Love looked lifeless. He got gapped by Dogdown. I don't know. Jackie Love.
Time goes by very
I
quickly.
don't know, guys.
Let's see if they can do it. Of course, here it is one game.
did he
Before
get
we
more?
break any adjustments that you want to see on the side of AL?
True.
Here we see them backstage,
point.
of course. Tabit talking to his players. Why do you think he's
Yeah, Jackie Love got gapped by
He
Dog
just
Down. I
must be
think he's out of
hammering in
this.
some of them team fights
He's
because
out of the
obviously there's a monitor
considerations.
they're looking at. And so that is something that I
So
would look
far,
at.
I am most
I
impressed
feel
by
like for
Dogo.
AL,
Even at the
early
end, like his
game
positioning
great
looked
for them,
completely
specifically
troll,
for
but
Vlad.
he's
Vlad are
so
getting punished heavily because
he's
of
so
the lane
patient,
swap. So that's something they're probably gonna
and he's
focus
so
on.
brave.
The fact he was able to survive the dive
These are
was
things
nice,
that you
but
don't
he was
really
still
see on
down, like,
ADCs
20
nowadays.
CS.
Also, just giving some of the Tarzan where he can have that early game impact, because it was a very, very slow early game, and it didn't really feel like AO were able to find any success on the dives, on the plays. It was just wasn't quite working. So I think they need to find a little bit more of that early game aggression.
Wait,
if they hope
wait,
to
they're
try and
cooking,
take
they're
down
cooking.
CFO.
Wait, hold up.
So far,
Wait.
it is CFO putting on
This
a
is
show
cooking.
on Summoner's Rift once again. They're
This is
leading
good
this
too.
best of 3 series. Let's see if
Wait,
they can
hold
cut
up.
more, or if AL can come
This is
back.
cooking too. Okay, chat, you guys can decide for me. Here, I'm gonna show you guys 2 images, and then you guys can choose which one's better. Okay, should I post this one? Genji vs T1 finals? CFO vs KT finals? Or do we post this one? Beast in the mirror, regular guy in a hoodie. I think I like the first one better. The first one is better. Number 1? Yeah. Number 1 is just so funny. We're gonna post that one. Okay. Both of them are really good though. Both of them are really good. 둘 다 개웃기긴 한데.
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo, Find X9 series, Hasselblad Telephoto, zoom into detail.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
감사합니다. Okay guys, I posted it. Thank you! Oh, huh? Thank you. I posted. Oh my gosh, I think the meepos are cooking the memes though. What the hell? Oh 7. 아 2,000원 감사합니다. 오늘 점매추죠? 점매추가 뭐야? 하트 드리라는 거? 하트? 아 2,000원 감사합니다. Thank you, very 감사다요. Here's a link, guys, if you guys wanna check it out on YouTube too. 포스팅했습니다. 방금 보여드린 거 개웃기거든 이거. 이건 진짜 너무 웃겨서. 아, thank you. Meeple cooked up the meme. I just posted it. Hopefully a lot of people laugh. I do have a blue checkmark, but I don't actually get revenue, so I'm just shitposting for the memes actually. I'm shitposting for the memes. 아 근데 이게 진짜 이런 거 포스팅하는 재미로 하는 거예요. 트위터를 제가 막 좀 활발하게 포스팅하고 있습니다. 롤드컵. 내가 추천해줄게. 아, 감사합니다. Thank you. Sure. Yeah. I mean, okay. Elon Musk scammed me. Don't let Elon Musk know. Don't cancel me. But he scammed me. You know how like blue checkmark, you're supposed to earn money revenue for your posts? I can't. I don't have 500 verified followers. I didn't know you even needed 500 verified followers, but I'm just like, okay, well, I'm getting 0 revenue until I get 500 verified followers, whatever that means. I think I need like 500 blue checkmark followers yet. And there's like no way to check. I think last time I checked, I only had like 170 or something. Like I'm so far, I'm like, okay, well, I guess. I don't know why I even keep blue checkmark at this point. I'm getting baited. I'm not even gonna try get verified. You have to pay you have to pay monthly. You have to pay monthly. The only good thing is like you see less ads, I guess, and like less bots. And I heard you get better algorithm. So it's worth, if people say it's worth it if you're a content creator and you need some like platform, like you need discoverability, it's better if you're blue checkmark, but still it's kind of annoying I have to pay for that. 500 verified accounts can just follow each other. Wait, hold up, Grey Sage, you're cooking. I'm sure if you look online, maybe you can find something where you pay for a service to follow you like that. But I don't want to do that. Like, it's like whatever. It's whatever, guys. Come on, like I'm not even. If I earn like $10,000, maybe I'll do it. But like, come on, we're talking like $10, $20 a month. Like, it's not even worth it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's like content creating is kind of crazy because like you need like a different platform to get people to discover you. Like on Twitch, the algorithm is super bad on Twitch. And YouTube live stream, the algorithm is not that good for YouTube Live, although YouTube is trying to work on it. I think YouTube's trying to work on their live streams to recommend more people. But people in general don't really go to YouTube to watch live streams. Not as often as, you know, Twitch or something. So, it's hard to get discovered when you're a small streamer. So you need to have like other platforms. 감사합니다. Yo, Sketch! Thank you, Sketch, for the $20! Winger and the winger! Thank you. 뭐야? $20 secured for my editor. Yeah. So I'm an editor now, so I have to work harder, guys. I have to work hard so I can pay my editor, and the editor can keep editing. It's like I'm and like so many people are helping me for free. Like even the meme there, someone made it for me, right? One of the meme posts. And Danner is helping me like manage schedules, and like Time Lord is editing shorts for me, and we have mods in the chat working for free in the basement, and I don't even know, guys. I'm not even paying them anything. I really appreciate all the support. Just even watching my stream, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm having a great time.
Against AL now on the ropes. Need to figure out how to navigate this.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't even have to pay or anything. Just watching my stream and showing up is already enough, guys.
And they looked incredible in game one.
They certainly did. I mean, I want every one of my
also have to pay all these chatters.
Pay chatters. Aggressive, always at the right time.
Pay chatters in the chat.
The other side of the edge, where you usually have them, you know, getting caught mid.
I wonder what the sun looks like.
Planting into the team fights, like he was just so good at
yeah,
all
guys,
the right
I actually
times.
went outside today. I touched grass today.
This guy on the international stage, actually just styling on people. CFO looks so good right now. Meanwhile, AL have to step it up right now because the LPL are 0-3 on the day, together with TES.
Yo, Chicky, thank you so much for the self-gift. Thank you.
Getting through the 2-0 bracket is not that easy.
Welcome to the Meeple family. Extra Meep secured in the basement. Let's go. Not my streamer. Ew, what do you mean ew?
You don't get to go OBLG or whatever. You kind of have to look at the LPL together. And if the LPL is falling, all LPL fans are
touching
upset.
grass?
They need someone who can
okay, there it is. Game 2.
To a finals, to a trophy.
2세트 들어가자. 과연 사연이 없는 CFO는? Let's see CFO without Sion. Let's see how they play. Draven ban, Caitlyn ban.
That's a Caitlyn ban and a Draven ban.
How much respect for Doggo?
This guy has been insane
on
both those champions.
That is some respect for Tabe. 타베 감독이 드레이븐 밴, 캐틀 밴 할 정도면은 진짜 도구 선수는 저한테 아니 그냥 새치원 아니야 이거? 아니 룰러를 꺾은 호프를 꺾은 도구? 어저께 구마이시 선수도 꺾었고 진짜 롤드컵 우승하나요 이거 CFO? 어? 솔직히 지금 3일차밖에 안 되긴 했는데 재밌네요 참. People are like, oh, it's gonna get no views or whatever, but I think a separate region, like another like wildcard region winning or even going to the quarters or semifinals, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane.
Kept on winning.
We'll see how it happens. I don't want to be a day 3 Andy though. And CFO hasn't even won the series. We'll see how they play game 2. AL's gonna bring it back. I think AL has a high chance. Especially with the Orianna lock in there. especially with Oriana locked in.
Oriana picked up for Shanks, so maybe we're looking at a potential draft.
샹크스 다크서클 생긴 것 같다.
like a collie or some kind of assassin into it.
전반
I think that would be
좀
so
졸려
spicy.
보이긴
That would
했는데
be so
라이즈가.
sick. Pick some champion to try and
Do
kill
you think
this
AL has hope?
Oriana, who is, you know, like one of these tier 1 blind pick mid lane champs up there with the Rise right now. And so nothing
That's
out of
a
the
good one.
ordinary so far, but let's see what CFO
joke right there.
want to cook into it.
Dies of cringe.
Again, pairs really well
Dies
with
of
Jarvan.
cringe.
Honestly, it pairs well with all the other
Res
80s,
best champion. There it is. The Rumble
Pantheon,
locked in, guys. Rumble.
And the like. Vi is also still
There
available
it
for the
is.
guaranteed lockdown. Any of these, possibly because
레스트
those are all
선수의
up, they don't have to do
베스트
it
챔프가
early.
이제 럼블입니다. 드라이버 선수도 이제 사이온은 잘하지만 럼블 같은 챔프는 또 못하거든요. 그래서 첫 판에 사이온을 했을 때 뭐야? 탑에서 감독님도 또 당황하지 않았을까? 예상 못한 픽이었을 때 럼블이 당연히 나올 줄 알았을 텐데. 오 와우. Pantheon Rumble is an absolute menace. But Oriana Shinja is not to be messed with either. Lots of ways to run away and go in. Good sustain, good 2v2s. And what mid laners left actually? What mid lanes left to be played?
Pantheon's global, and then Rumbles is like
It's
what,
Honkyu Cookie.
2 or 3 screens.
It's Honkyu Cookie.
Full range, very long range, and so you can apply so much
네,
pressure
오리아나 체급이 장난 아니죠.
with how well CFO have played the map.
그냥 뭐
So,
풀리면
let's
바로
get back to
박아버리는
regular
그런
skirmishing
느낌.
though. Leona and Xin, a jungle support that you know well. The Leona pairs so well with the Xin, working around. That duo is very fearsome, making you know, strong. Oh baby, do we get exactly what we wanted? Come on, come on.
Do it, do it, do it! But into Leona's heart! Into Leona's heart! 레오나 상대로?
Santa coming to town? Honkyu?
He looks at it! A Kali secure for Honkyu! Honkyu! Honkyu 진짜 미쳤다. 와, 레오나를 보고 뽑은 거야. Picking a Kali when they pick Leona Shinzao is insane.
Go in there, you know, level 3, level 4
Oh
Pantheon.
my gosh.
Trade your flashes
나
with the
젊어서
Oriana.
가능한
Then
거야,
by the time
진짜.
the Akali is level 6, that
아 물론
Oriana gets
늙은 사람, 그러니까 저도 나이 많고 그런데 그냥 얘기하는 게 그냥 저 깡이 있잖아. 자신감.
It's stock standard, but it's solid. It's
피지컬에 대한
powerful.
자신감.
Get a lead on the Xin, similar to the
거기다가
Pantheon,
이제
Super Junjo on the opposite side.
그냥
This is a champion that can take
지금
control
흐름을
of the
탔다고
game.
해야 되나?
The
CFO는
downside
지금
is
흐름을
Xin is at his
타가지고
best when you have these long-range carries who can't really deal with his ultimate.
He's young.
Rumble and Akali aren't
He
those
believes in
champions,
himself.
Nor is Pantheon, so we'll have to see if any more of those vulnerable options come out from CFO later in the draft. So I think in terms of overall execution, I see a lot of potential in terms of what AL are bringing, but maybe not the ideal options.
Also, still, what is
Well,
Flandre
Cedos
gonna play
AL again.
into Rumble?
AL is second seed in the
You know,
LPL.
The Ornn and the Galio, blah, blah,
They
blah.
lost
we
to
say that
BLG in the
literally every
finals.
time. But
Blah, 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 boring stuff. Next thing, next
but
thing,
he could do like a Flandre York, you know, like one of his specialties. So we'll see if they get a little bit.
패기
they mix
맞아.
it up a
패기가
little,
딱
you know, and
맞는
they're
맞는
like,
단어네요.
oh, I guess York is hard when you are playing towards Pantheon Global and stuff, though. It's kind of annoying slayer. So they banned out those boring ones that we said, though. The
standard conventional options.
The
Alistair's
Ornn
been the
and the
takeaway
Galio.
from Kaiwing, and of course that is one of his kind of his signature picks. A champion he's super solid on. I imagine we'll see another ranged, or excuse me, melee kind of engage option taken away. Maybe a Rel.
Yeah, Rel with Rumble's always pretty nice, grouping people up. What other offensive look here?
Super, okay. Sivir obviously the power to both hyperscale and also with the use of her ulti on the hunt, enable a lot of these frontline divers.
Spell shield safety is kind of annoying as well. All right. So we're going to get another form of safety. No spell shield safety, so we can get the Xayah ultimate safety for the Leona engage.
Feels like probably an immediate, you know, Rakan to follow. 5th pick, but they can take their time.
Oh, some defensive. Okay, so you don't ban the Braum, and you've got the Leona, then they're going to pick it up. So Braum is quite good answer to Leona because Leona just goes in, and Braum definitely blocks a lot of the damage. And
No, my meme is like, people are replying with like cringe replies. What do you mean? It's supposed to be funny. Sorry, I'm like, I'm replying.
Still want to see.
I'm getting rage bait. I'm getting rage baited again.
Raw power, but the amount
People
of
make me
reliable
mad
RTC
sometimes.
Isn't
It's supposed to be just funny, and then people are talking about viewership and shit.
But it's not as
What do you
easy as something
mean?
like Leona and a Zin.
Merc Tread's value is really good again too, by the way, with double AP with Ziggs and Orianna, and Leona being stunned.
I mean, I think AL is mad. Look at that comp. They're mad. They're cooking.
I mean, you're always gonna have a lot of
I mean, the Braum pick is okay. Braum into Leona's always good. 브라움이 레오나 상대로 좋거든요. 근데 일단 전체적으로 봤을 때 직스 레오나에다가 이게 상체도 진짜로 오리아나 안 됐어? 굉장히 강력하고. Tutor's a cesspool.
A little bit of that.
Hold up.
Meanwhile,
Cut.
Freljord
Daddy.
synergy. Anyone?
Part of the cesspool.
Good engage. That is some good engage.
Gosh.
Nice too.
More offensive.
Doggo. Lucian.
Debate. They opt for. I think Ezreal's kind of the the safe choice.
Cleanse Lucian.
Obviously, just helps you get away, but instead
I guess he has to go cleanse. Into Leona, you have to.
Lethal duo.
어, 졌는데 이거 사거리도 겁나 짧죠? CFO has trouble because they're all short range. Pantheon short range, Rumble short range, Akali short range, Lucian short range. Ziggs is gonna have a field day into that comp. Ziggs is gonna be untouched. We'll see though. Rumble does have ulti and Pantheon does have ulti, so maybe they can go for some plays. But I feel like even if they go and kill Ziggs, like Orianna, Jin Zhao, and Bessa has enough strength to actually win the fight alone. If they were just gonna kill everybody. This is gonna be a banger. Yeah, I actually think AL actually drafted better here. 지금 AL 조합이 더 좋은 것 같은데? AL이 사거리가 더 길어서 한타 때마다 이게 정말 완벽한 플레이를 구사를 해야 될 것 같은데 CFO가 되게 조합이 어려울 것 같아. CFO comp is hard to do, AL comp is easy.
Of course, for both of these teams, a lot of short-range champions.
Especially when you just lost the first game and you got stumped, drafting something simple and easy and like straightforward is usually good.
Essentially, yeah, like 8 out of the 10 champions we have in this game, relatively close range. We're gonna have some super.
I think Tabi kind of cooked here.
When you have these
he cooked some
early
fine dining meal right
here. Much more. Remember,
some
game
caviar and
pretty
truffles.
Close up until that 18-minute fight. That's where the entire game
yummy.
blew wide open. Whoever takes an early fight like that is really set to take control of the second game in this series. Again, reminder: both these teams 2-0 took down the opposition in best of ones pretty effortlessly. Now in a best-of-3, decide who will join KT in the quarterfinals.
So, I do see one possible problem for CFO here. And this is going to be pretty good for AL. AL's comp, they have really good wave clear. Okay, let's take a look at this. You know, one of the big reasons, obviously, is that champ you just saw on your screen. Hope there with the Ziggs. But AL have really good wave clear, and CFO do not have any long range aside from the culling, which is poke and not siege. So this CFO team, this comp, does not siege very well at all, and so it revolves around objectives, neutral objectives, and winning the team fights. I don't think that's necessarily an inherent problem. You know, you don't have to have team comps that are, you know, great at just sieging by themselves because there are so many plentiful objectives in the current meta.
But if you end up in a stalled out neutral game, having that wave clear can just make it so difficult to set up on a play first, which is what CFO were so good at in game one, always being first to the objective, always having their waves in a better position. It's going to be much harder this game.
Yeah, and it just means it's going to be necessary for them to have
Okay, one sec, guys. Definitely not getting rage baited, guys. Give me a sec.
The wave clear is going to be quite good, honestly.
Rage baited again, feviknight? Focus on the game, Fevy. What are you doing? Okay, well, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Just because her passive gives her so much damage without needing to use abilities. Monkey will do what he can to hold on, but keeping our eyes on where Junja
I need to
is going.
stop checking Twitter mid-game.
Orianna's flash. The second
I mean, Honky is gonna have Akali is a hard time matchup into Orianna until you're 6. 6렙에는 이제 아칼리가 6렙 이후는 뭔가 할 수 있는데 그 전에는 아무래도 원거리 딜러인 오리아나가 라인전이 편한 부분이고 여기는 당연히 원딜이 평타를 계속 때리는데 아프잖아? 근데 직스는 평타가 약하잖아요. 그래서 스킬쿨을 기다려야 되니까 스킬쿨이 초반에는 굉장히 길고 당연한 플레이들이 나오고 있고요. 그 와중에 이제 판테온은 바텀 동선에다가 이제 신짜오는 탑 동선. 신짜오's actually pathing top because his bot doesn't have priority. And Bessa wins into Rumble early game, so you don't want to be pathing towards your weak side. Ziggs is gonna be pulling the wave on the tower. But if you path bot lane, Pantheon could possibly invade into your jungle, and then guess what? Lucian Braum's gonna show up faster because they have priority. They're pushing the wave in. And these are some beginner level stuff going on here. Nothing too
Of course,
crazy.
HonQ, I guess leveraging what's strong in the patch. Probably already was happy to do so, but a good indicator that you're playing the right stuff is if you see it nerfed on the next patch. HonQ forced to use the Shroud here. Shanks doing his best to stay at arm's length, but okay, does get the cannon. Does Q lower? Wants a cannon of his own. Is he willing to risk his life for it? The answer is no. -1.
Yeah, it's not looking great for him right now. And
-1
if both
in the
junglers
chat.
gank, then it becomes hard. Level up though is good.
Shanks slowly but surely running
Tars-
out of mana.
Okay, chilling. Both the junglers just getting their Raptor wards for second respawn of Raptors for their opponents. And
Wow,
pretty
bottom
standard.
lane. Junja wandering in. Again, often with the Ziggs, you can take control of the lane early on, but Braum is just so good into these melee options. It makes it hard for Kyle to do much.
Okay, the
Junja
dive coming through. I don't think this is actually diveable.
commit to the dive.
They're committing onto
Loses and
Hope.
do a whole lot. 3 markup, that's
Oh
one.
my gosh, Hope is just dead.
Flawlessly
Beautiful
traded.
dive
No
coming
one
through from
nearby to
CFO.
punish.
That was actually so
dive
so
again here
close
from
because the minion wave is
CFO
about to go
start it
down.
out, taking
미니언
out
웨이브가
the
진짜
Ziggs.
죽기 직전이었어가지고
Minion
정말
wave is gonna
빨리
bounce
다이브를 해야
back
됐는데
away
그거를
from
정확하게 다이브를
AL as
하는.
well. This
Not
is so
hesitating
good
at all.
for
Insta
CFO
flash
and very
forwards
efficient as
by
well.
Lucian, by Braum.
Junja,
And Braum takes the tower just enough.
Junja can recall now.
Beautiful.
He's not going to be too delayed
Beautiful.
on his second clear. And
저거
immediate
다이브가
swap,
어려운 게
from
레오나가
CFO.
Q가
I like this too,
5초거든요.
sending
5초?
Doggo and Kaiwing
Leona
up to
Q
the
is
top
5
side.
seconds and it was also point and click.
Trying to be proactive on
It
the
was actually
map.
very difficult to dive on
Looking
Leona
to get
lane,
rest
especially
back
when they
down
have
to
all
bottom lane,
summoners.
getting closer to 6, which will mean it'll be
They
easy
pull
to
it
clear
off
the waves,
very
and
cleanly played.
Still ahead.
Yeah, he'll just teleport down there to answer the quick push from the
Oysters are cooking, guys.
His teleport to get down there to quickly answer. So, do really like this from CFO. Just
3 flashes for Hope. I mean, Hope does have TP, so he TP's back. He's not gonna lose much minions. Although he already TP'd back, actually. What am I saying? He TP'd back and then got through, so he doesn't have TP. So they're swapping top.
Because Hope,
5
despite
million.
going down, would have been in a really good position because he would have just gotten so much
이걸
CS,
노린
been able to
루시안
crash that wave
브라움이라고.
if Doggo and Kaiwing had to just
아,
walk.
브라움이 그냥 레오나 상대로는 좋아서 뽑은 것 같은데 이즈리얼 할까 루시안 할까 고민 많이 했지만 도호 선수가 팔이 짧은 루시안을 픽해서. 네, 솔직히 이즈리얼은 안 어울리긴 했다. 차라리 루시안이 나왔는데 방금 다이브도 이즈리얼 쓰면 못 잡았을 것 같은데.
And teleport out is answered from Shanks. Kaiwing, you're on a ward, buddy, so they aren't going to get too much there.
Another reset and swap from CFO. They did get more experience on the bottom side. Flandra still a ways away from 6. Rest ticked his on the bottom side. Reset goes back top to clear the wave. Loses a couple of creeps here, but it means that CFO have their bot lane in position around Drake.
Okay, Tarzan's running over to contest.
Just beautiful
Leona's
plays
pretty
from
far
CFO.
away. Leona and Orianna
Can Tarzan actually
will
turn
come,
it
but
and then maybe try to
it
go
is
for
later.
steal here? 잘못하면 게임 터지는데? I don't know if they want to contest right now though. HonQ is level 6. Shanks is also 6 but... Oh, Kyle's flashing! Junja doesn't flash, that's why they're doing it. But... Oh, Tarzan's mag. Tarzan's level 5. Tarzan's level 5. Oh, HonQ! 1v2! Onto Tarzan! Oh my gosh, Kyle! Oh my god. The Ambessa ulti doesn't connect because of the Ziggs W! Ziggs W가 방금 트롤인데. Oh my gosh, these fights are crazy. Kaiwing is gonna die here though. Junja goes on as well. So in the end, 3 for 3. 2 for 3 actually. CFO got 2 and then AO actually took down 3. 아니 미쳤는데? HonQ actually played that only because the Braum passive was connected. And Junja was fine. 춘다고 5렙에다가 이제 브라운 패스가 묻혀있는 상태라서 아칼리가 본 것 같은데. Ooh, I think if he was able to auto-attack faster, but his auto-attack got, I think because Shanks ulted Orianna ulti actually pulled him away. 이게 여기에서 아 Q가 한번 빗나간 다음에 the knockup from the Junja Q and then the ulti. Because honestly, he could have probably ulted out. Like he could have hit it. 방금 Q가 안 맞은 게 좀 아쉽네요. 궁으로 도망가는 플레이를 했으면 살아나갔을 텐데. 그 교환한 것도 되게 잘한 거긴 하지. Yeah, the feat of warfare was secure though. Feat of warfare was secure.
Again, at the end of the day, AL getting an extra kill.
They got the dragon though as well. So in the end,
CFO
CFO is pretty happy. You got the objective. Yeah, you're kill down, but who
And you
cares?
don't want to call back
You got the
game
feat of
now. You
warfare.
kinda wanna let that be the
벌써
past.
근데
But the little
3킬을
moments
먼저
where the team
찍어버려가지고
isn't on the
바텀
same page is
다이브를
so often
통해서
what cost
킬
AL
하나
the
먹어놓은 게
fights.
이렇게 되네요.
That's a little upsy. You're still getting kills. You're not
용까지
trading down too far. It's
먹었다.
only a 700 gold lead, but this is the thing that AL need to improve. They can't afford those moments where they're not.
솔직히 방금은 싸움을 건 AL도
Well. Okay,
좀
Tarzan gets
이상했는데
chased out of
신자가
the red,
오래
but
빈
they should be able
상황에서
to
싸움을
lead.
걸었더니
They're gonna finish the burst on this one.
CFO are playing out of their mind.
Rest ready to contest. Doggo waiting off to the side. Coling
Cinema.
up and available. That's Junja coming down from the stars. Tarzan isolated face versus Rest. It's going to be a tough fight, but in comes the
Oh, instantly killed. Rest is killed. Shinjao ulti actually tanks up so much damage. Tarzan's gonna go down there. No flash right now. He used flash earlier to run away. What is going on, AL? Falling apart. Falling apart.
Okay, so +1 on the kills for CFO. The
방금 타잔 선수가 바텀 교전에서 굳이 교전 안 해도 되는데 교전을 걸어서 오래 신짜오가 플래시로 도망을 갔는데 지금 탑 교전을 또 걸어가지고 플래시 없는 신짜오 궁으로 많이 버티긴 했지만 결국 죽어버리는 모습이고요. Doggo is getting insanely fed already. 2-0 and 3 for Doggo. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I actually think Doggo is one of the best ADCs in the tournament right now. Best ADC in the world? I don't know, he has to win worlds to actually contest that title, but right now, from what I've seen of all the ADCs, my guy is so crazy. 이번 대회에서 원딜 중에서 제일 잘하는 것 같은데, 더고? 아니 근데 더고 선수 저격밴을 굉장히 많이 한 거예요. 진짜로 캐틀이랑 드레이븐이랑 다 자르고 있거든. Like they literally keep banning him out, but it doesn't matter. His shampoo is really big too, so I guess it's not worth banning him out. Or is it?
So impossible for Tarzan and Flounder to play because while the initial burst is good,
he's on par with Ruler and Viper.
There's no dodging it.
Oh no, guys. Ruler's Kai'Sa couldn't carry. He kind of threw it a little bit, so I don't know. Viper's Kai'Sa also kind of threw it. I mean, to be fair, those two games, I don't know, you could argue that it's not really their fault, but Viper did have some fights where he traded kills when he was 11 kills on Kai'Sa.
Flandres and Bessa. So Lucian in mid lane always feels pretty good at the moment. You know, with
no pain, no gain, yeah.
Reaver. A lot of burst potential there, going for some heavy trades, trying to push him out. Meanwhile,
he's the guy who let Uzi be a substitute.
Ori in side lanes always feels really good, keeping up the pressure.
Hall of Fame Uzi bench for Doggo.
Not really that scary.
Who let the Doggo up?
I mean, good understanding from Shanks. Oftentimes people will criticize Ori's over-prioritizing Row as we see Ulti coming out there. That's just a shockwave. Would have liked to get a little bit more now.
HLE losing is pretty much not Viper's fault. It's not his fault, don't get me wrong. But if you actually see some of the fights are where they lost, especially the top fight where he flew in and then he dies to the Pantheonar. Oh, I think I glazed him too much. Now he's gonna. Okay, nice. Good flash.
Good that AL get that cooldown. Now they can shift their attention topside.
But he doesn't have flash now. No. He's gonna get focused now. Xin Zhao's gonna flash on his ass next fight. Kali counter pick, by the way. Hey, look at that counter pick. Fucking one. He's dead. Wait, Honky survived! R2? Oh, he couldn't proc his R2. Man, Redemption almost saved him. Kaiwing is here, trying to clear the wave a little bit. Stop the first blood tower. Oh wow.
They want to keep playing Kyle so low.
3 people in Suksho top to proc the tower. Lucian is getting the mid tower. They have the recall and TP back. 미드를 막으러 빨리 가야 됩니다. 지금 미드 CS가 하고 있거든. It's a cannon wave though, so cannon wave can tank up a lower tower. But however, second turret lane goes over to Doggo. Doggo was able to farm out. Meanwhile, Flounder is actually scaling as well. Flounder is doing pretty well. However, he is down into Rumble. Rumble is ahead in CS and assists is equal, but pretty sure Rumble must have gotten some turret lane goals as well. 도고가 큰다. 오, 도고를 키우는 게 1.1k gold ahead of Hope Ziggs.
I thought that thing was actually going to allow Honkyu to, you know, some further antics and survive, but good for AL to be able to finish that kill and get out because the game had had been kind of slipping away from them once again. They
Such
do
a
have their
fake
2
counter
grubs,
because of the new Orianna
but,
tank build.
being down 2 dragons as well as a little
Yeah,
bit
I mean
of the
they
gold
Riot buffed
does
what?
cause some
Rod of
worry.
Ages
That it does.
3 times in a
thing that they
row.
always have to be aware of on the side of CFO is
4
the
times?
little mistakes
2
will
times? I
cost
don't
you
know.
dearly, right? Because if
Riot
the Ziggs
buffs
team is ever in a
Catalyst
position
so
where they
many
control the
times
map,
I can't
people
even
start
count.
deleting towers, especially with the grubs. So there is a lot of potential standing gold as we get later into the game for AL.
Hell,
if
no,
they
예쁘시네요.
can find that
감사합니다.
big team fight win. But for now, CFO
Thank you.
seem pretty comfortable.
Tank Ori is good.
Who
Kappa.
hasn't been able to complete, a major
mean,
item yet, has had bits and pieces.
we're
kind of
talking
stopping
like
off
AP
halfway
tank.
for a null magic mantle.
So basically the
Once he starts
Catalyst.
early
We're talking
items,
especially on
fully complete,
Catalyst.
he's kind of a lot more 1v1 threat.
Yeah. And
Because in the
you know,
past,
we
Orianna
were-
would go
we were
Ludens and
highlighting
stuff, but you don't
Hongyu,
actually
or
build
excuse
Ludens
me,
anymore.
Doggo. We're highlighting both of them. But
yeah, there's been a lot of highlights.
But in Champions
I
Select,
think if a
we're talking
colleague can take
lot
care of a
about
Ziggs in
Doggo,
the fight, her
and
job is complete.
He's going to be the one you have to worry
That's gonna be hard
about
to do.
a lot right now because Lucian,
If enemy team
with
is like
a
diving in,
sizable
like Shinja,
gold lead
Orianna's
here,
going in, and Bessa's going in,
just
and
puts so
Ziggs is
much
in the back, and
pressure
the
out
colleague
from
can somehow
mid
like
game
go
and
in
mid
and
lane.
try to
Going for quick
take out
trades,
Ziggs.
you know, using the
그러니까
culling to try and
아칼리는
force
솔직히
people
한
out, take big
발에서
chunks,
직스만
and then lead
정리해줘도
over into
아니면
the side
전투
for the
불능이라도
objective.
시키면은
Dragon number
굉장히
3
굉장히 좀
comes up
좋을
pretty
텐데
quickly in this game, and
상대가 직스
with
지키기를
CFO
하면
stacking them
몰라도
pretty effectively here, they're
빵
gonna be
한타가
able to
열려서
draw
막
AL
신장 우리아나
out
들어가고 막
into
공
the
쓰고
team
안베사
fight
공
that they're
쓰고 막
looking for,
이러면은
and you have to
직스가
hold your
아칼리한테
flanks here for
조금
AL.
무방비
You
상태가
do
될 수도.
not want to let the assassins get a free line to your carries.
No, you do
Riot
not.
buffs Diana
And
only to
additionally,
nerf her. The
Tech
next patch,
obviously
Riot doesn't know
not
what the fuck
everyone's
they're doing
ideal soul, not
anymore.
everyone's favorite soul, but when you have an Akali Panther
Says the
and a
Diana
Rumble,
one
it's-
trick
it's gonna
in the
do a
chat.
lot of work. You are gonna have a lot of
Actually, I don't
value
know.
out of it.
You probably main Diana, I'm
Do
not
what you
sure.
can to clear vision.
Yeah, I mean Diana jungle was buffed,
Cheeky's winner
and then they
fights,
nerfed her.
coughing up, queuing people. That's the life.
I think
AL
they
first
have
on
to.
the
Riot
setup
has to
here.
decide
Mid wave
because
still relatively even. Hope has now hit that
even
threshold
champions
where
like
he can just
Kiana
kinda clear the waves from enough
isn't
of a
that
distance.
good in the mid
Doggo
lane.
hasn't been able to, well, at least without the
And
culling.
they keep making
get too much
champions into
damage
the
down.
jungle. Right.
They're continuing to fist fight with rest, the shielding. Still making
Diana's
quite
such a good
easy.
champ.
Red
I think
buff also
I
keeping him
think
top
the
off.
reason why she got
Dashing
nerfed is
in the mid
because
lane,
of that.
throwing a Kyle
The
there,
jungle
cover
champ.
their respective carries. Now, objective in the sight of both teams is this Herald. AL the ones to start it.
I hate Diana.
Flashes up just about everybody in this game.
honestly,
Tarzan's still waiting a bit,
you
as
gotta-
is Doggo.
You gotta give it to Riot. The
Careful
game
for
is
Shanks.
actually
He's on the
not
top
as
side
bad
by the
as
Akali, and Pantheon
Yumi
could
and all
ult
that.
over
Okay,
the
at least
team
Yumi's not in
into
meta.
his head.
Guys, come
If
on.
the Pantheon ults on the Ori plus the Akali pressure up there, it makes the positioning through River
And they
really
nerfed
dangerous
Lulu,
for-
so we
for
don't
your
fucking
low
see
mobility
Lulu
carry.
every game.
Also, you have to keep in mind the Shanks has ticked over to
Yeah,
level
we do
11.
see
It was
Lulu
slightly
sometimes,
before
but, like,
Hongyu. Hongyu
she's not
has just
perma-pick.
now gotten his, but the level 2 on that shockwave can be devastating. So something that CFO
And
have to
Bard,
respect.
broken as hell,
Rest.
getting a buff. Riot is the
Isolating
best
Fondra.
company in the world. Thank you, Riot.
That was, I believe.
My dad is
we
a
saw the
Riot
Flandra
CEO,
flash.
guys.
Fondra flashed,
Is
equalized
the
down.
Riot
Of course, no way to cancel
Because
the
no
investment,
fucking
so
way
I
they
like
buffed
decision to
the...
chunk out
Okay,
there.
Tarzan
However,
does secure the
all
Rift
in,
Herald.
commitment on the bottom
Bard
side.
is getting
Does make
buff
AL
next patch,
pretty
so
comfortable
I don't know
going
what's
for
going
that
on.
Herald, will grab it for themselves, and Herald plus
When
the
Riot
zigzag
listed
will get
Bard
at
as an
least one
adjustment, I
death.
thought it was gonna be a nerf, but it's actually a
AL
buff.
get
Although the buff is like a
top side
nothing burger,
objective.
like it doesn't actually do
So 2
anything.
grubs plus the Herald
It's like
here.
8 extra
Extra
HP
tower
healing if
destroying
you have
power
90
for the
AP,
team that
like
has
it's
the
not even
Ziggs,
worth
as you
it.
pointed out. So
8
multiple
extra healing.
tower
8.
destroying, facets to this AL
It's nothing.
squad. And if they can use
And Bard
that
doesn't
to
even build
cash in on
AP
some of the
anyways.
outer tower gold
If anything, you're building
before,
Deadman, right?
the dragon.
If you're building
before
damage
the dragon
lines.
soul fight, because the current dragon.
TLV
is
Shenji
already
is
up.
tomorrow?
Current
Yes,
dragon's
it is. The rest of the games are played
I did
tomorrow.
not see
I
8
think.
minutes. I just saw 18 seconds.
And then the day after that, we have the 0-2 game. We're gonna have the EU vs EU matchup. I think the Fnatic into Koi, right?
Mid lane with the Ziggs there.
Don't go
That is
to
a
the
recipe
flash.
for
No, he
tower
does have
destruction
flash.
for sure. So AL
It's getting
use
poked
that
out a little
mid
bit
to get your
though.
mid priority, and
Good
then
hero
you
from
can
AL.
just have an
Now they
easy
can go
setup
towards
for
Dragon.
number 3.
And they also have
And while Hongyu was
the
pushing
Ziggs, by the way. so they were gonna actually take down the tower using the Ziggs passive. Their W boom.
They don't have to keep stacking them.
And now they come down
right now for
into
CFO
the dragon.
Do we keep our
Kali's pushing top though. Kali's
I mean,
pushing
the tower's
top.
gonna go down early, so I guess he could just get the tower and then still have time to
그러니까
teleport.
칼리가 탑을 밀고 있어가지고 그냥 용을 주고 탑을 계속 미네요. He's actually slow pushing tops to deny as many minions as possible there. Rest is coming up, so they're actually looking to contest. Is that what it is? Akali's gonna TP? Is that Akali is TPing? There is a fight going on. Rest is trolling. Oh my. Oh, Okay, that's a good ult from Rest. AO's taking up the entire river lead. They're all getting grilled. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Tarzan is still surviving. There is Honkyu's 10 HP. I think it's gonna go down. Check. Oh, absolute destruction from. Oh my. Rest gets caught out before the fight even starts, and Honkyu missed everything. Honkyu had to land the E there. Honkyu has to land the E to actually fly back to his team and to damage the Ziggs. 방금 한타는 이 홍큐 선수가 스킬 분배가 좀 아쉽고 지금 오리아나가 완전 잘했죠. 거기에다가 이제 럼블이 한타 시작도 전에 이미 1대4를 하면서 이제 잡혀버리는 게. 07? Game 3, let's go. 3세트 가겠는데 이거? I think the game's pretty much over now. As I said, AL's comp is better than CFO just because of the range advantage. I mean, the ult from Rumble was actually good. Rumble ult was so good. Rumble 공이 되게 좋았거든요. Oh, Honkyu. And then Junjie flash forward and then gets pulled back by the Orianna. Flash forward from Hope. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Just tears them apart. And again, credit to AL. It's easy to forget after that first game where they were so outclassed.
I mean, Ziggs was so far behind, but it doesn't matter. Ziggs just presses R and he's already doing a lot of damage. 3k damage from Ziggs, by the way. Angry Hope. Angry Hope. No driver Sion, no rest Sion, no Sion is a GG. Sion이 없으니까 갑자기 또 다른데? I mean, rest and Rumble, like, I don't know. He had an opportunity to carry that fight. He really had to use the Zhonya's timing when he had the ulti and the Q and enemy has to run. 존야를 그 궁을 깐 다음에 Q를 딱 쓰면서 딱 존야를 써주면 좋았을 텐데 먼저 존야를 쓰고 플래시로 도망가려고 했는데 막 뭔가 꼬였죠. This driver. Honestly, I think they might. I think CFO might bring driver in after this game.
Really good wave control with this lineup as well. Ziggs bomb
아칼리 픽에 힘이 없다. 아칼리가 되게 애매하게 됐죠. 8킬 3데스. 1kill 3 death from Akali. 20 CS down, around 20 CS down, 1.7k down to Orianna. Looking rough, guys. Akali's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Kyle just has to stand right next to his carries and point and click on Akali and think his job is done. 카일이 그냥 딸깍하면 됩니다요. 카일 선수가 오리아나나 직스 옆에서 그냥 서 있으면 됩니다. 아칼리가 아무것도 못할 때. 아니면 방금처럼 아예 그냥 먼저 한 명 자르는 플레이도 좋지만 아무튼간에 아칼리가 조금 애매하네 이렇게 되니까 역시. 팔이 짧아서. Kali's useless? Oh, Pantheon's going. Oh, they're full sending. Oh my gosh, Shanks, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, he didn't flash the fight. He's so far forward. Oh, Honkyu take him down. CFO instantly turn it back.
2 down.
They got the jungler, so I was wondering if they're gonna go to try and do Otacon.
Otacon angle, no? Otacon angle. Yeah, they're doing Otacon. They're doing Otacon.
Knowing that, okay,
no
they
way,
are going
bro.
to at least start it up here. There's no smite on
no
the
way,
side of
bro.
AL, but Flandra does have ulti. So
maybe Flandra can turn it. Flandra can turn it.
And if they bring Ziggs
가능한가 이거?
Oh.
Rumble's coming. Rumble's coming. 잘못하면 더 따이 탈 수 있습니다. 예, 조심해야 되는 부분이고. 준지야, take it down! Blondre! Oh my gosh, Doggo's gonna kill him though. He doesn't have anything. Oh. But Junjao is spawned and running here. Junjao's spawned and running. Braum, can you switch to smite? No, it's resetting. It's resetting. They're both gonna reset. 이러면 둘 다 못합니다. They both have to reset. Look how low they are. 브라운 더블킬 아쉽다고? 아 이건 판테온이 안 뺐다고 탱킹할 때 E를 써서 괜찮나라고 생각했지만 역시 안 뺐어. 바로 다음에 킥. Cinema.
Holding on. Neither side able to grab the objective, but it's so damn close.
와 역시 이거 핀란드의 선수도
And how
이거
far back are we going?
굉장히
We're going back to the
매섭습니다.
scuttle start. Yeah, so this
아니
is the
근데
very
이거는
beginning
진짜
of it.
미쳤다.
Pantheon engage was great.
Look at this
Right
Pantheon
onto
ulti.
them. They get the
E
instant
tanks
follow
up
from the
everything,
Braum,
no
got
damage.
triple knock
That's
up,
the
I
most
believe.
busted
Then
champion in the
burst
game.
damage,
Pantheon
so
needs to
from
be
AL,
permaban.
they
Look at
actually do
that
finish off
shit.
the kill onto Honku before he can ult back. If they had been able to
They
get that,
literally
it
use
would've been really
everything.
one-sided. But look at this patience.
They try to pull back
Because
Pantheon. Pantheon
Rest
press E.
is outside and Doggo is
He should have died
outside,
immediately here
it
too, though.
resets
He
as
did
Flandre
end
goes
up
for the
behind
re-engage.
Pantheon. That's why he was
So
able to take him
Flandre
down.
snipes the Pantheon.
Doggo does
And
get the
unable to
kill, but
finish it.
he does have to
Then the
run out
teleports
right
come in to
here.
get the
The
full
K is too
reset.
low.
I honestly want to see
Doggo's my goat.
if we're setting up for it again. Are we getting
We're
back
all
to
Doggo
set
fans
up
in
for
here.
one
Junja ulting again, rinse and repeat. We've seen this one before, but this time it's Hope.
You flashed on the wall!
Nearly enough to keep him standing against the ulti from the Ziggs. Not having a whole hell of a lot of
아니 준지야 개 잘해. 지금 판테온 진짜 와우. 팔이 짧은 거를 판테온 궁 하나로 그냥 해결을 하고 있어. Like literally, they're so short range. Like their skills are short range and they get kited, but you don't get kited if you fall from the fucking sky. Like Junji's insane. He's just falling from the sky every single time. No, Tarzan keeps them in the game. That was supposed to be sole point for CFO. Tarzan, don't steal it. No way. No way. What the hell going on? What is going
They're going to continue
on?
doing it. Are teleports ready?
Crazy.
No, teleports are not ready for the Akali or
Ziggs is
for
gonna
Rest.
TP. Ziggs is gonna
So
TP.
AL, they're
직스가
gonna force
텔포로
it.
합류하면 되는 거라서 아타칸 계속 치나? They're getting shredded. 아타칸 shredding them. Oh, Doggo, you have to flash! Cleansed flash? Okay, he doesn't live, but he's 10 HP. I think you have to give it. Junjia's gonna go down. Junjia. Try to walk forward, but he can't. He can't. You have to wait for ulti. Wait for the Rumble ult. Wait for the Kali ult. You have to wait for Pantheon ult. 판테온 궁으로 무조건 시작해야 돼, 보니까. 저렇게 그냥 아무것도 궁이 없는 상태에서 뚜벅뚜벅 걸어가면은 카이팅 당하고 포킹 당하고 저 죽어요. 아무것도 못해. You need your ultis. You need your ultis. Every single time. CFO, you need to lock in. 줄 건 줘야 돼. So once your ultis are down, if AL's still alive and doing something, you gotta give it. Whether that's Octacon or Dragon, whatever. But that smite from Tarzan actually does keep him in the game. I think this should have been a free Dragon for... Junjia doesn't get the smite here. He did have smite up.
Wind becomes lightning. And Dragon becomes
Oh,
AL's.
it came all the way down to 400.
Is pretty good over
400에서
them,
스마를
but
썼는데?
Flandre's ult is even better. They chunk out Honku on so
Oh, that was
quickly.
actually...
Yes,
Oh, that was
immediately ults
Leona's
himself
smite.
out.
I think
He
that
didn't
must have
have
been
teleport,
Leona.
So they
Double
knew they
smite.
had the extra advantage. They set up again.
아,
on the
레오나랑
Autobahn.
같이 스마 쓴 거면은
Eventually
스틸하는 거
fishing
인정이야.
around.
레오나가 스마가 있어서. Honku, I think should be okay. R2 is okay. Boom. It's fine.
From Hope. Honku zoned away now. AL, do they want to go?
They wasted too many ultis. Yeah. Akali ult is down on cooldown now.
Really good focus from
Okay,
AL on
CFO
attacking
Rest
this
is gonna
Akali.
grab the tower
Flandre
though.
and Tarzan
Okay.
have just had their eyes set on him, constantly getting these big engages onto the Akali, even in the times where they don't actually kill him, chunking him out so low and forcing the ultimate out in a defensive escape ultimate from Honku, really taking away the potential of that champion to apply threat.
Are you not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained?
These fights, and it has really allowed, Shanks.
I am very
on this
much
Orianna at level
entertained.
16 now.
This is so much
to
better than
scale
watching
up
group
so
stage.
nicely.
Absolute
CFAL
cinema.
can really bring this one home because
I think the old
pushing
format,
us to a
like the
game three
old
here in
Worlds
this
format,
series, I think everybody wants
definitely
that.
pales
We
in
wanna see
comparison
good
to
League
how
of
much
Legends
fun
here,
the new
and
Swiss
the
stage
Baron
format
on
is.
the table now.
I mean, the Swiss stage format is a bit like
point out,
luck
Doggo
reliant, like who you
likes
draw
going
really
for some of these
important.
utility items in the previous game. We saw experimental hex plate on the Draven. We're seeing
Yeah,
Black
yada
Fever,
yada
Evolution,
yada.
obviously additional movement speed,
But I feel like
additional
MSI was
HP,
really boring.
recognizing
Everything
that
was a
there's
best
so
of
many
5 and
threats.
all there was no
Just get
upset
one
because it was a
shot.
best of 5. But now we're seeing
Worth,
upsets and we're
worth
seeing some
saying,
luck playing through.
Even
So.
with the Otacon being taken and the Dragon
Yeah,
being
old format gave you
stolen
DSM 0-6.
by
Yeah,
AL,
pretty much.
and even
I
with
think if
this
you're bad,
tower
you're still
going
gonna go
down,
like
they're
0-6.
still slightly
I mean
behind
0-3,
goal.
like, right?
Doggo chasing,
That doesn't
poke
change,
damage
but-
onto Kyle. Be careful not to overcommit
Pantheon
here,
ult?
but Junja might just be on the way, and he is. It's the
Oh,
Pantheon. Junja,
dropping from the sky.
Relatively untouched. Honku in the midst of the team
Rumble
ult
ult
immediately
is
gets
coming
taken
back.
down.
Oh my gosh, Orianna! We get absolutely wiped!
Shanks tear through CFO.
They're all in this little tribe. They were in this little bush, and they tanked Orianna combo again and again and again. Orianna was just free hitting. Ziggs was free hitting. Wow. Because they went in and they were trying to focus Tarzan. Let's watch it again, by the way. Ambessa ends up going in as well. Yeah, I think this one's GG, guys. That was a very important fight. Doggo goes down for the first time. 5-0-5, now 5-1-5. 이거 방금으로 게임이 끝났을 수도 있는데 이거는 정말 아쉽겠다. They're hard engaging, but look at the location of Shanks and Hope. 오리아나 직스 위치를 봐봐. 저 좁은 곳에다가 Q 쓰고 QW 쓰고 지금 계속 다 쓰고 있죠. E 쓰고. 그 다음에 이제 암베사가 와서 마무리. 암베사가 와서 포킹 당하고 스킬 빠진 애들 상대로 마무리. 삼각이라고. 이거는 게임이 살짝 강네요. Game is a bit gone. I don't know if CFO can pull out a win from here, guys. It's looking kind of doomed.
Squishy members of CFO. AL in firm control, leveraging this Baron to its fullest potential here. Red Bull Baron power play.
Shanks with the 5k damage in that last fight, and Shanks is, if you consider a stacked up Dark Seal a real item, which is like, it's kind of a real item, and he's got the Blighting Jewel as well, for it's like, it's kind of like a half item there. He's pretty full, and with the Baron buff, AL, they're not going to let you breathe for very long. Taking down mid tower inhibitor, under fire as well. The dragon is on the table, so after inhibitor, they're gonna go towards bottom side, take down that.
It's hard in a siege situation. CFO doesn't do very well, right? Oh, Rest just dead again. Bring back driver. Rest? I don't know, guys. He did have a couple good ultis, but he's getting caught out left and right.
Can only force a fight. It's their only recourse against the push, against the
차라리 방금 암베사를 플래시로 피하지. Ginger goes in, loses an entire HP bar. Honky does go in. He has to run. Oh, dead.
Forced back into the found as AL determined to take us to game 3. Beautiful team fighting across the board. Honky shut down and denied time and time again.
AO angry. Power out, perhaps.
Wow, what a series.
This, I mean, CFO actually played as best as you can with the comp they got.
CFO.
Yes, they made mistakes here and there, but honestly, that's the best you can do. That's all we can do. 마지막 한 단은 정말 아쉽죠? 왜냐면 오리아나 직스를 노려야 되는데 조합이 오리아나 직스가 무방비로 뒤에서 좁은 골목에다가 스킬을 퍼붓는 그런 구도가 나온 것 자체가 많이 아쉽습니다. 컴드? 야. GG.
Flandre himself, so I wanted to be able to, as the official member of the board,
Flandre?
the OG Snake. If you like this one, I'll give you that one. I got a nice Snake jacket
Snake
here.
Esports.
You can take it.
Thank you.
Emily, if
Emily is watching this, she's screaming right
Does
now.
Raz have like every single jacket from every single Worlds he casts? Maybe.
Right when you think the man's not
Maybe he even has like TSM.
Carries can't do it. Game 1 picks up, of course, the Kled. Game 2 dominates. Honestly, he was really a centerpiece for this team.
He was so good. The fact he was finding these opportunities to constantly get into the back line.
Snake would have fucking throw back?
The CFO was trying to set up. And even, like, it just felt like there were so many moments in this game where CFO would
타장 카일은 내년에 하나 오겠네. 에헤이, 하나에 이미요. 딜라이트 선수와 피너 선수가 지금 은퇴해가지고 근데 정글이 비긴 하네요. 하나에서 정글을 누구 영입할까? 그런 것도 재밌어. 챌린저스에서 올라올 수도 있긴 합니다. DK처럼 이제 루시드 선수가 올라온 것처럼. Rosa Donuts later? Yeah. We're gonna be watching and co-streaming Rosa Donuts as well. If you guys are interested in that.
As the team fights play out, as you would expect, even though at first I was like, okay, maybe this is on RQ. No,
Flandre MVP. Look at that. Absolutely disgusting Ambessa gameplay.
Kind of iffy. Flandre really takes over.
I think it's that.
진짜 암베사가 너무 잘했다. 방금.
Because it is such an upfront burst heavy composition.
Inori's meme in Discord at feviknight.
Lucian wants to try and get through with the culling. You've got a lot of that follow-up damage coming through from Honky. So as long as you can survive it, you can suddenly turn it around. And again, I think that's why it was so crucial.
Right, I think you're cooking.
When they had
but
those
I think there is better image.
Because you had to play around the sneakiness of some of CFO's CFO's champions here. I'm thinking about the Akali. You mentioned the Braum. You mentioned the calling,
Hold on.
also being able to chunk them before the fights. I want to take a look at
There has
here,
to be a better
27
image that compares like the
in-game,
two.
because they take full control from this point onwards.
Let's take a look at this, because CFO was hard forcing this fight, and like you said, very similar to the last fight. It was looking good for CFO because they were hard finding.
Here,
them.
let me show
But
chat. Let
then
me show chat what
Flandre
he's
comes
cooking, and then maybe
through.
chat can
The
decide.
ult
Here.
was immaculate. They clean out instantly, and so CFO, they're a team that tries to scrape back into the game, and it looked kind of okay because you have like options with you. You're allowed quite a bit of damage. But no, they just got stamped out.
Zion, CFO with Zion, CFO without Zion.
They actually got the pick, and suddenly they
I
started
mean,
to
it
bring
is
that game
funny,
back
but I
in
feel
their
like the
favor.
image would have
You
been
look
funnier if it's like
at
left
that
and then
overall
right, because a lot of
on
people
the-
just
on the,
read
this graph there,
from
that,
left
like,
to right.
You saw
Not every
how
country, but most countries.
ridiculous it was. This back
그러니까
and
이거는
forth,
뭔가 만화나 이런
trying to vie
일본은
for this
오른쪽에서
attention,
왼쪽으로
and it was
읽는데
just at the end, AL
대부분의 사람들은
You look
왼쪽에서
at the
오른쪽으로
goal
읽기
graph, I'm looking
때문에
at the
그런 얘기를 한
damage
거죠.
graph here on the side of
재밌긴 해,
AL,
근데.
because the discussions we were having, who do we want to highlight? Do we want to highlight
도지짜리
Chase? Do we want to
생각난다고.
highlight Tarzan? Do we want to
아
highlight
그거, the
Flandre?
two
In the end,
dogs,
they
one
all
dog
did such
Giga
an amazing
Chan,
job,
Zion,
but it's the
and then one
clutch
dog
moments that
is
Flandre
like
was
this little
able to
dog.
find that made the difference in those fights.
100%.
Wimpy
And even if
little
you
old
take a
dog.
step back, I've looked at the
But then when you have
Otacon, and I
Zion, you're
felt
just like
CFO,
muscular
when they
Giga
were
Chan.
trying to find ways back in, I thought the control from Anyone's Legend was really good. Junjia was just really trying to
The
claw
three
for it.
dragons.
Like, okay, no, we
That
have
one's
great
like a
vision.
meme
You're
for
not
later
allowed to
when,
enter the tri-bush. Also, the
T1 loses.
that Flandre had on Junjia, when it felt like it
Femi!
was just a
What do you mean
clean,
T1 lose?
an
T1's gonna
Otacon
win
initially
tomorrow,
for
Femi.
CFO.
Come on, if
It
you
was-
don't
he didn't
believe,
allow it.
who's gonna
It's
believe?
just
Nobody.
his presence in that fight as well, where he steps up, knows the TP's coming
Now
in.
this is
he's
deserved
separate
100%.
left
Game
forward. Then he
2,
manages to go in.
absolute
Like,
Giga
and
Chan.
again, I think this is
안베사.
what has been such a
솔직히
rock
안베사가
for
그냥
Anyone's
너무
Legend
임팩트가
throughout
크다.
the
와.
split was that
이게
Flandre
제우스
can
선수가
perform
하나
these
제우스가
high-rated picks,
이제
like the
안베사를
Turbo Rex
블루
that we've seen
선픽을
so far in this
했었는데
tournament. But he
하드
has
캐리를 하는
those
모습을
carries in his
이미
back
보여주죠
pocket,
어저께.
and now he gets to show that on the
Yesterday we
Ambessa, he
saw
can pop off
Zeus
as well.
first
This is
pick
funny, 'cause when we
Hana
were
Life
watching that
Esports
game,
first pick
and
Ambessa
I saw
blue sign.
Pantheon with
I was like, what the
you know,
hell?
his Q max and everything. He was like, I was
First
like, okay,
pick,
this should be an easy
no
Drake
Orianna,
pickup. Like you
no
have
right,
Q on Pantheon, you
Ambessa,
have Smite.
and
This
it
should
turned
be
out like
no,
1v9.
Tarzan still is able to take the
Zeus
Smite.
just
So I was
1v9
like,
so.
do I ever doubt Tarzan in a Smite fight at this point?
Absolutely
Mods
not.
banned
He's
the
been
streamer.
stellar
Hey, come
so
on.
far, and so have both teams.
No.
Honestly, here going into game 3, which
Cancel.
is what I
GG.
wanted to see
Fake
between
fan.
those two teams. What have we learned
Maybe
so
Keen
far
is confused and
from
can't find the
CFO
bar
and from
button
AL,
button.
and what's the expectation moving
CFO
forward?
are scary as all. Like this
What do you mean
team
Keen
is
is
insane.
confused?
Like the fact that like Anyone's Legend is so good at controlling and dictating the pace of the game from start to finish, thanks to players like Tarzan having great team fights.
하나에서 안베사는 엄상 백
But CFO
금지어긴
matched it
하라고.
every step of
왜요?
the way,
그게 뭔 뜻이에요?
and nothing about that win was easy. CFO
엄상?
multiple times
엄상이
were
뭐야?
nearly able to swing
Coach
that game
Swift
back in
top
their
is
favor.
boosting
So,
them? Yeah. I mean,
realistically,
Ramen, coach
all I've learned
actually
is
is
that you
important.
cannot down CFO in any of these games.
And it's not as if it was like clean on both sides, right? Really early on, when Flandre is looking for an ulti on towards the Dragon Pit, and then of course the lack of synergy.
And then
with
to give
Ziggs
Tom a
W,
heart,
you're like,
guys.
okay, well that sucks.
Don't
Like,
cancel
the
me.
fight could have been a lot easier for you.
Don't
So
cancel
It
me.
gets scrappy.
But
it gets
not
a little
banning driver
murky,
Sion.
But like, whoever comes out at the end, in this case, it was you know, Flandre and the boys. It could just be CFO. They look evenly
know.
matched. It's such a fun series.
I mean,
That's
I'm
like playing
mostly
into
excited about
feviknight
the
and
fact
not
that,
banning
again,
her
it is
Bard.
a best
Like,
of 3,
you
each
just
side
ban the
draw,
Bard,
which
I can't do
means
anything.
that
You ban the
we're
Sion from
gonna see
driver,
some
driver
wacky
can't do
picks.
anything.
We're getting deeper and deeper into
no,
those
guys.
teams' champion pools. Who's taking adventure guess, please? And something you want to see from each team.
I would love to see the Kiana for Tarzan, and if that's the pick that
Thank
gets
you.
it across the
Yes.
finish
Yeah.
line, I think that's fire, but I don't know. What have you got, Raz?
Well, it's funny. At this point, we already see CFO taking blue side, and it seems like there's no change in top lanes. I would have expected to be driver,
Yeah,
but
me too.
especially if you have the ability to watch the games completely in the back and see with no fog of war with the coaches, so you would have had all that information. But no, it seems like Rest is still in there, so that's fair.
Do you want to back?
I want to
you
see
believe
Rest
in?
on a major carry.
What do we have here?
Are you?
I have
you
to
with
go
them?
back to my boy. You know what? You persuaded me. I think AL takes it.
They had an amazing game 2 here. Let's see if they can take it all the way and fly to quarterfinals. We'll come back for game 3 right after this. Let's go!
Game 3 in the final game, guys. LR game is in 4.5 hours, by the way, if you guys are interested in watching that. We're gonna have a watch party as well. Gotta cheer for the Reds.
Relatively untouched. Honkyu in the midst, the team almost immediately gets taken down. Ulti from Flandra, so many low health bars. Flandra, Tarzan, and Shanks tear through
사연이 없으니 오른이라도 시키자고. 아니 근데 여러분 그렇게 하면 안 되지. 럼블이 또 아니 솔직히 전판 럼블 궁 아니었으면은 임팩트가 많이 없긴 했어. 판테온 궁이. 그러니까 뭔지는 알겠는데 뭔가 플레이가 럼블이 계속 잘리면서 꼬이는 그런 느낌이. 흐름이 꼬인다고 해야 되나? 흐름이 잘리는. 루시안 되게 잘 큰 거를 굴려 나가야 되는데 아쉬운 부분이 크고요. Okay, I am gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll try to come back before the game starts. BRB. Make sure you guys are also taking breaks. 잠시 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
Give my best, and I watch us rise again. I'm ready to leave the past behind. I've shed my skin and made up my mind. It's a new time.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 after AL strike back in Game 2, bringing us to this fated Game 3 winner. Moving on to the quarterfinals at 3-0 in the Swiss stage. And Kobe, this is like the last chance we're gonna get, I think, for the rest of this particular day before this game starts to take a breath, because the team fights have absolutely delivered in these last two games, and I doubt Game 3 is gonna be any different.
Action-packed, just the way I like it. And game 3 here, this one should be a treat. CFO versus AL. CFO are keeping rest in for all 3 games. Remember, this is the 2-0 bracket. So you do move on to quarterfinals. If you win, you are not eliminated if you lose. And let's get into that draft to update it.
Poppy immediately taken out, as is the Azir, feeling like pretty tournament standard bans, although Kyle obviously did have a very incredible performance on it. Bard going to be the next ban. Rare to see it this early, to be honest, but we are getting further in, right? This is the first day of best of 3s we had, the first time we've kind of returned to Fearless after those 2 days of best of 1.
And it is a good ban versus Kyle, so some respect shown there. Meanwhile, the Kiana ban, also a good one versus Junja, so respect on both sides.
A lot of like a handshake, a little tip of the hat from both teams. What's the last one going to be? And I feel a lot of tension in these picks. Even though, as you highlighted, the loser's absolutely not out. Still plenty of opportunities to qualify to the quarterfinals. These games have been so close. Kai'Sa will be the final one, banned every single game by CFO. Something Hope is, of course, exceptionally good at and plays very well into how AL like to fight.
All right, what's the last one? Are we leaving up the Talia? Because after Orianna and Ryze, Talia is kind of the all-arounder mid-lane champ. I really do like building Talia comps as well. There are so many things that can set up the seismic shoves well. Gives you that mobile ultimate, looking for global plays. Stuffs a lot of the like dash champions in the current meta as well. I don't know if it's necessarily first pick worthy, but we'll see for CFO here. Meanwhile, the jungle pool does get whittled down a little bit. Vi and Jarvan are kind of the 2 main premier ones still up.
Trundle
so
as
we'll
well.
see. There she is.
All right, Talia, of course, as you highlighted, super flexible champion. Semi-global pressure, fills that role of a control mage, has decent setup, decent follow-up, and denies so many of the dash-focused meta champions, which is most meta champions in most metas, right? Mobility kind of king here is the Alistar now going to get picked up, banned from away from Kaiwing in previous games. But now it'd be Kyle getting his hands on the pick.
And the Trundler. Tarzan Trundle locked in. Watch out, could possibly go for some early invades. Let's see, is gonna pose a problem as far as picking a tank for the top side too, and that's kind of annoying when you're on blue side. You're generally gonna have a more of a tendency to pick tanks or like Renekton or something blind. Something blind, yeah. So if you see Trundle and you're like, well, can't blind.
Bro, I come back and they're banning Boar though.
What
do you mean? Husband,
And I think that the struggle here too is you already have
I'm back.
You know, a mobile champion. Talia obviously has the ultimate, but generally
봤는데 바드를 밴했다고? If I was here, they wouldn't have banned the board though. Okay, what's going on in the chat? Discussions?
Behind, or if AL are first on the play in this one to really get the same impact that he had in that first game on Aurora, right? A flawless game from him. Game 2 also tough. They shut down the Akali so well. So need to see what
I don't think we're that doomed. I mean, it would have been better if KT, CFO, AL, and TES were the ones who were in 1-1 instead of BLG, Gen G, Hano Life Esports.
Vi ultimate into
Are we fucked? A little bit. It's a little bit hard, guys.
Or as you say, you can gank before
it's way harder than it should be. Like Genji should be 3-0 and then go out, and then we meet Genji later on. We were meeting Genji early, so we might actually score a loss there for no reason.
Has been gaining a lot of popularity after the distortion buffs. I think rightfully so. The one thing that is
if we don't make it into quarters, the roster might change. It's sports, guys. Shit happens all the time. If you perform bad, guess what? New players come in. It happens. Why should T1 be any different? Maybe just because of the fan base being so big, perhaps. Like it's more like a like each individual player has such a big fan base for T1. It might be a little bit different for T1, but other teams you could expect. For example, I would be surprised if DK keeps their roster. DK might
those are
actually get some
options.
new,
You have to be a little bit careful
new
on your
players.
choices when
You
you're
know.
playing LeBlanc and the enemies do have point.
Okay, let's focus on the game
I
right
guess the
now,
Vi
though.
has to be
CFO
careful
vs
too, 'cause if you
AL
distortion
currently.
bring the Vi
What the hell
ultimate
is
back
going on? The LeBlanc
into a
locked
bad
in.
spot, then, you gotta be a little
Oh,
careful with that.
cute.
It is no doubt an
Talia.
important consideration.
So
And
if
I
you
will say
doesn't
we've
know,
seen this Talia
LeBlanc
LeBlanc matchup once
is
already. We saw it yesterday. Jojo
pretty good into
Julia
Talia.
LeBlanc.
Yes.
Early on,
르블랑이
got
탈리아
shut down, right? It can be
상대로
really
나쁘지
tough
않죠?
against the unraveled Earth of the Talia to play the lane phase. But
Thanks
as you
to
go
your
later, if you're forced to
WR,
play side
you have
lane
lots
against
of ways to
LeBlanc,
outplay
this
it.
champion who has so much damage,
Talia
but it's
can
such an
also
easy time
easily get
dodging
ganked,
the
and if you get
vast
hit
majority
by
of
the
what
chain,
Talia
you're gonna
does.
just die
She
to
doesn't
Trundle.
have someone else to
Trundle
help her set
LeBlanc.
that up.
Right. Okay, so no Draven for
Focus on the
Doggo
match,
this
yeah.
whole series.
Like,
Dang.
we
Some
cannot
people
really
were
talk about
definitely
what
kinda
ifs,
looking
like,
forward to another one of
right
those.
now at
Wonder who
least.
they could
We
beat,
have to see
but
what
not,
happens at
not
Worlds,
gonna be
and
an
then we can
option,
start talking
for
during the
that
off-season.
or for any of those swaps to get him some 1v1 time. Meanwhile, they're trying to take out these carries for Hope. At least, okay, just that one, and take away the protection ban here. Jace can be really
Yeah,
annoying
LeBlanc
for
priority
Kate,
is actually pretty
for
high. Yeah, you're
protecting.
right, Shakespeare. LeBlanc has been getting a lot of buffs though. We gotta remember that. LeBlanc has been getting a lot of buffs. 르블랑이 생각보다 최근에 버프를 많이 받았거든. She got reworked and then no one played her, so then Riot kept buffing her because no one played her.
Jhin and LeBlanc is a really, really fun combination for
Yeah,
your two carries.
W is gonna connect no matter what
It's
from
not a
Jhin.
lot of DPS, but because they early picked the Trundle, they don't have to worry
What do you
about
mean it's
pure
not a lot of
tanks, and they don't have
DPS?
to worry
Into
about
this
tank
comp,
stats
yes it
anyway,
is.
'cause they have a Trundle
Who's gonna
ultimate.
fucking
So
tank?
even though
Renekton?
you have
No.
LeBlanc and Jhin that
Renekton
aren't
can
great
get
at
shredded
killing
by that
tanks,
comp.
You've got a Trundle, which is.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the opposite idea.
Like, Jhin LeBlanc is the definition of
Well,
damage.
Jin's the guy who gets
The only time you don't do damage is like when you're against like full tank, perhaps like a Cassante or Sion or something. Sion이면 몰라도 진 르블랑이 충분히 딜을 넣을 수 있는 조합인데. There is a Seraphine! Oh my gosh, Kairing is playing Nami, now she's... Oh, he's hovering. Oh no. I don't know, Seraphine's actually kind of risky here. 세라핀이 나오면은 조금 불안하긴 한데, because Trundle, you can actually Seraphine empower W by the way. You get massive shields, heals coming through, there's loose speed. It's actually amazing here. Oh, but of course it's too risky. Of course it's too risky.
Not going to be the case.
I get it, I get
Get
it.
to see it
It's a
this
bit
time
risky.
around
But then again, Kairing, you played Nami first
swapped
game. What are
around,
you talking about? Why are you
they
playing
can
Trundle?
red
Why
five,
are you
you
playing
know, pick
Nautilus
something
here?
that's good for swaps
Nautilus,
here
I
for
feel like
AL
it's
and
fucking
just
horrible
swap
into that
away
comp. Like,
from
what?
that. So reduces that
Into
possibility a
Trundle?
little bit.
Pillars? Like, what is
And
Nautilus
CFO just
gonna
go
do?
with the
Nautilus
more
can't do anything
standard
into Trundle.
Nautilus to get the engage.
Why should not pick Where's my Seraphine? I think Seraphine is actually secret OP. I don't know why we don't see it more often. 세라핀 나올만 했는데 방금 아니 첫판 나미도 했으면서 지금 세라핀 안 하는 거는 좀 아쉬운데? 근데 워낙 르블랑이 무서우니까 그런 거 같죠? 르블랑이 들어와서 세라핀 터지기? 근데 그래도 좀 아쉽다. 네, 노틸러스 너무 맛없거든요. 근데 첫판 우리 하나래 피터 선수가 KT가 노틸러스를 잘했잖아. So KT Peter actually played Nautilus and he popped off on it. We saw how broken it is if used properly. So maybe Kairing is gonna pop off on the Nautilus. We'll have to see how it goes. I think AL actually has a better draft here. We do need to see a big wombo combo from Doggo. So Doggo, there's a lot of eggs in his basket yet again. He has to carry, he has to perform. There's a lot of things in this comp that can actually kill him though. I think it also depends on how Kairing plays on this Nautilus. Nautilus could easily be just
and you have
permadeath
Tarzan
this
here
game.
on his Trundle who can move in aggressively off of any of those plays and kind of be the point man here going into enemy jungle. So I gotta be honest, I do like this cook from AL, even though the CFO side is like you're saying, definitely something we're used to seeing, is a really standard team comp as they go. I just I don't see a huge amount of value out of a Misfortune ultimate. You know, maybe I'll be proven wrong on that, and they have a
What's
Vial
going on
and
in
a
the chat? Sorry,
Nautilus
I look
ult,
away
so,
for 1 second and I like my chat is so active nowadays. I'm so confused. Usually my chat says like one thing in 10 minutes.
To see
Come
who
on.
will join KT in the quarterfinals.
Okay, I gotta lock in.
Be the second team
Game starts.
to make it through.
Let's go! Whoever wins wins. Okay, never mind. Nothing happened. Damn it.
Cooked a bit of a draft.
Stop being active? I mean, it's usually because I'm just like playing Bard in solo queue and running it
Of
down.
course, again, for both sides, it's about qualification.
The chat's
about
like,
making out a Swiss as
wow.
quickly as you can. Get the luxury, the
Pog.
time to prep for quarterfinals. You won't know your matchup, but you get to learn the meta better. You get to pick whoever you want to scrim against. It's a huge boon for either one of these teams. We're keeping our eyes on this level 1 because you highlighted it, right? Very stock standard.
Nice
Both teams know
Q, yeah.
exactly what CFO's composition is going to do. They've played as it.
They're
They've
not
played
swapping.
against it so many times.
Wow, we're actually
CFO,
gonna
are
see
they
a
gonna try
2v2
anything
in
new
the
with
bot
a clear
lane
level
where
1
ADC
passing?
is
Their
not
initial
top.
bait spotted
That's
out.
great.
Shanks and Honkyu already starting to
Okay,
break.
Honkyu winning because bone plating. Just kidding. Bone plating actually didn't do
Banded
anything
lanes
there.
as well. Rejoice. Does mean that we get a lot of possibility of
Okay.
action, especially in
So
the Nautilus
Kaiwing did an auto attack that's
Alistar.
intentional, by the way. The auto attack animation
Both
is very
junglers are
slow.
currently starting
I know the
bottom
passive
side, though,
does root
and
you in
playing towards
place,
the top side matchup anyway.
but not worth it. Oh, good barrier for the trade, doggo.
Ooh, don't you love Misfortune early game?
Is quite
I think the auto attack does go down
Oh,
here.
yeah,
They
being
are healing
reminded
and
of
barriering.
firsthand is another barrier to
Kaiwing
come out
does
in
tank a
response.
lot
Be
of
careful not to get low
damage.
against the Jhin, but
It does have
overall,
heal
you can
up
see
still.
why they would pick it, right? Smolder for the composition, maybe some scaling angles. Might have been an argument, but in terms of winning this lane early on, the Nautilus MF is damn oppressive.
Yeah, love the early Misfortune damage. You can make use of the passive, double tap, make use of your Q
Rest.
burst.
He's trying to redeem himself after
with
last
your
game,
press
guys.
the attack, and
Alistair has like half an ability at level 1. Nautilus has a passive and a Q.
yeah, it allows them to get the push for sure. As we said though, both junglers are pathing towards that top side matchup instead. Trundle a little bit ahead, though he's on vision, so will be fully tracked.
Oh yeah, chat. I did post a meme.
Camps, but doing his best to
Inori
keep
made the
up.
meme and I posted it. So if you guys want to check out the
CFO
meme,
using their prio to allow
here it is.
Kaiwing to roam up towards
I think it's pretty funny. Maybe CFO will prove my meme wrong,
Shanks.
and then maybe I'll have to write an
you see
apology
that ping
for it.
right there too.
My apologies, Mr.
Through
CFO.
River, even though they don't have vision
didn't
on
know your
Kaiwing,
game.
bottom lane, this is just good comms. Hey, they pushed us in. Could be a Nautilus support towards mid. And then
No, I didn't make it shadow player. Inori made it.
Through River.
Inori's
So
in the
even though
chat right
ward
now, actually.
Didn't quite spot him.
Sometimes I
Kyle.
cook my own memes, sometimes I just yoink
Initial engage,
memes.
follow-up CC is there. Heal forced
Oh,
out
nice
CFO,
trade
to
from
re-engage.
AO's bot lane for
Kyle,
there.
just trying to even out a trade that is
Doggo trading pretty
wildly
badly.
in favor
I did glaze
of
him a lot,
Kyle.
so he's cursed now.
Nice job
He's
by
gonna
AL
lose
duo
now.
lane, take advantage while Kaiwing's making his way
I
back
may or
to
may
the
not have
lane.
ulted Doggo.
And the
I
Alistar's
glazed him too much.
sustain
Oh, what
coming
the
in
hell's
quite
going on?
nice for him
Flandre is
as
getting
well.
out traded. He's
You can see in
10
the top
HP
lane,
now.
though,
He's
Rest
gonna have to
trying his best
reset.
to bully Flandre out,
이거
not
렉사이
like
집
giving
안 가면
chances
지금
to
킬각
trade
나오죠,
autos,
진짜.
heal up,
다음
Rest
스펠
that
쿨에
passive
죽을 듯.
underground. Nice flick from Honkyu.
Ooh, but Honkyu is stepping up. Doggo's kind of trolling, but mid and top are doing good. Rest,
Nice headbutt
Honkyu.
back to stop Kaiwing from freezing
Not
the wave as
bad.
well, so that's going to mean a few less CS for Doggo to walk home to.
Stop ulting Favi.
Wow, the first buy is the coal refillable for Doggo. So we are gonna be a farming.
I like how I was hyping it up. I was like, it's going to be fist fights. It's going to be great. We'll be here for a little while.
And Misfortune is very good in swaps, like mid and late game swaps because of the strut. So refillable gets a lot of value because you can strut back to lane very, very quickly. So Doggo there with the refillable, and then of course you always get that mid game where it's real nice. You get your BT and you kind of cruise into mid lane.
Yeah, part of her kit that's been nerfed multiple times because it was so good. Back was like MF Thresh in early 2020s. Still incredibly powerful to have that strut, that additional movement speed, and Doggo pretty comfortable, right? Cole Doran's a lot of baseline sustain in this 2v2 matchup, keeping up pressure thus far as Kaiwing starts to come in.
엠픽이 졌다고.
Pretty close in terms of overall clear. A few more CS. And it's
아니 근데 솔직히
Level
CFO
6, I
뱀픽
expect to be the big break point.
나쁘지 않잖아요. 이거 노틸러스가 잘해줘야
Similar
되는데.
story for Doggo, Kaiwing as well.
So also, rushing into Executioners versus Rek'Sai, everyone's always complaining about
It'll be the
Rek'Sai's
craziest
sustain.
timeline to have KT and
Does
CFO be the first two teams
Executioners
qualify for quarters.
make a meaningful dent
I
in
mean,
that lane?
they're on a roll right now,
Or is
but
it still like,
honestly,
oh,
I
the
do want to
sustain
see
is still
Genji
annoying?
play into these teams.
I think it's still
CFO,
annoying.
can you take
But
out Genji?
presumably 40% less annoying.
KT,
But like then
can you
Rek'Sai
take
like
down
backs
Genji
off,
again?
and you
I know
can
they
just,
took down
you can
Genji
go-
earlier.
You can go underground later and like get your sustain later.
You want to check? You're in the game.
I mean, we'll
We'll
check
find the number later. We'll find the number later.
As they get more time to use it. I feel like it's just kind of like.
뭐 레넥톤이랑 그 렉사이 둘 다 마나가 있는 챔프도 아니니까. 레넥톤 and 렉사이 both champions don't really utilize mana. So it's kind of funny looking at the lane.
But we'll see. As of now,
interesting to note, Rest actually did grab a healing reduction into Rek'Sai. So a lot of players actually playing into Rek'Sai, they do not grab this healing reduction item. I feel like it's actually pretty valuable into Rek'Sai with all that sustain.
Rest clearly very focused on the
So every time you trade,
your spur spike. You're not building,
the healing and the regeneration from Rek'Sai doesn't come in as much.
Keep an eye on as we go further. Monkey and Shanks just continuing to trade. Junja
난 탑은 되게 순조롭게 잘하고 있는데, 레스트 선수가.
Junja, who feels comfortable to
But I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Renekton and you're losing lane to Rek'Sai, there's a problem. That is an emergency situation, and you probably lose the game from that if that happens.
But the early lane phase is incredibly dominant, something that Hope and Kyle are respecting.
I think Dogo is the best ADC in the world, that's what I said. And then game 2 happened. Although Lucian, like, his Lucian was fine, but Hope did completely demolish him and his team later on.
CFO
I think that was a calm gap though.
Is the entry back to mid gonna lose anything?
Their range was like way too short. They couldn't get on top of the Ziggs.
Dying, another one dying.
3 total.
Okay, so they lose a tiny bit for the teleport down to the other side.
Doggo playing Kog'Maw. I do want to see Kog'Maw meta back, but then again, if Kog'Maw meta comes back, we're gonna have Lulu.
So a potential.
And I hate Lulu.
But again, no.
I hate Lulu meta.
No fights yet.
Yeah.
I don't mind seeing like Seraphine, that'll be fun, but Lulu is kind of boring. We saw Lulu too often, guys. Lulu every single Worlds, every single pro play, every single time. At least she's out of meta now. For now,
we'll have some better. We'll have some better interactions.
You're so upset.
Not upset.
You're not convinced.
It's not upset. I'm just questioning.
I think the Zeka not building tier fundamentally shook your faith in professional players.
I hope CFO wins.
Are we gonna get a mid scrap
I'm hoping too, but
support room time?
I don't know, guys. We'll have to see.
Will be the prize either way.
교전 진짜 중요할 것 같은데. If they fight here, yeah, I guess you're just giving it. Look at Vi.
It's not really
She's not interested, is she?
For CFO to contest, they have level 6.
I mean, level 5 for Alistar, level 5 for Nautilus. Is it doable?
Be able to get one. That seems the most likely trade. AL immediately going to back away.
Ooh, AL is just going to back.
Oof.
Both teams playing super careful. Now that's the final game, guys. It's a best of 3, so whoever wins here goes through.
Okay, content with that.
Very important game.
So one.
그러니까 여기에서 이기면은 바로 이제 끝나니까.
Beat point.
5판 3선? No, 3판 2선.
With the 2 grubs for AL. Honestly, it seems like it's still going to be the calm reset there. We do
Rek'Sai
have
starting to become a little bit tanky already.
The LeBlanc rotated to bottom though, so this is going to make it a little bit more interesting. And they're still sending Misfortune Nautilus back
Today
down
isn't
here,
that important
so
compared to round 4 or 5. Yeah, 5 is elimination, round 4 is also very important to see all the 1-1 matchups.
It's just going to be the Jhin versus Taliyah.
T1 Genji matchup.
So control wards are fine.
G2 BLG. Can G2 actually delusion give superpower?
For a topside play, everybody else is going to join. So
they have to all be
delusional.
delusional.
Is ready.
Flandra backing up. Burrowed under the ground using power a bit early. TP coming out. CFO just immediately back up. I like that discipline.
That's nice. That's nice.
Giving anything away to Shanks.
잘못하면 진짜 르블랑 방금 더블킬, 트리플킬 나올 뻔했는데. There it is. Immediately pushes.
But in the meantime, AL still managing to get a little bit more gold out of this one. Junja flashing out to avoid the chains, locking him down. So AL winning out.
Yo, you have to look at that Alistar's location. 진이랑 노틸은 바텀이었는데 알리스타는 저 탑 쪽이라서 저 알리스타 들어가면은 무조건 죽었죠.
So maybe you can put some pressure there.
Join?
Lose a play mid, lose a wave bottom. Very close trades, very close exchanges. Neither side able to really generate a greater advantage quite yet. Doggo very close to that first item completion. Didn't feel.
Wait, what do you mean? I got baited. There is no giveaway.
That Bloodthirster means he's going to be able to be a lot more
Streamer's trying to win her own merch giveaway in the chat.
So mid-game, AL's comp is going to have a lot of burst damage. If they can get kills, then I like it. If they don't,
I don't even know if I'm allowed to win the
giveaway.
giveaway.
Chance that they run
out
out
of
of
damage
for later.
Ever host a giveaway and you gift yourself?
The Trundle can be really big too. The Trundle can have some pretty big value there.
How horrible do you have to be to do that? Oh god.
If LeBlanc and Jhin don't get any kills, And CFO
I mean, when you speak Korean, do you repeat what you say in English?
situation.
Yes, I do.
We'll see,
제가
though.
한국어를
Of
할
course, no
때
kills for
네,
either
똑같은
side
얘기를 두 번
as of
반복하는
yet.
경우가 굉장히
And we'll
많습니다.
have to wait
안 그런
another
경우도
minute
있는데
for the dragon.
지금 얘기하는 것도 방금 영어로 얘기한 거를 얘기하는 거야.
Stunned, but a nice pullback.
So right there, when I
Alistar
speak in
behind,
Korean,
Alistar
I was actually
headbutt.
saying what I said in English to
Not
you.
quite able to get the angle.
Repeating it to
Flashing out,
Korean.
immediately gonna pop the dominance. Tarzan coming to the wall.
Res doesn't have a dash. He already dashed and then he ulted, so he didn't have his dash. He needs to dash. He literally has a flash, ult, and then has two dashes with the charge E, right? That's how Renekton works.
See? Just a big rock, not enough to finish off Flandre. Flash out as
Ooh,
well.
Flandre, good flash to get out of there.
Bottom side from the AL top lane.
I don't know, guys.
Rek'Sai lives. Renekton does not.
No Sion.
The Alistar here, Kyle making the difference, sticks around, keeps.
I think
the
my
Renekton
meme actually
locked up
works
so
after
the
that play.
LeBlanc does get a kill.
Rest could have played a
Dracos-
little bit better
Well,
on that Renekton.
That's exactly what we were worried about. Now the LeBlanc, this
What was
burst
the
damage.
threshold? Did you want one kill? Did you need two kills?
CFO with Sion,
Sion?
yes, CFO without Sion. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Ludens plus your 2 stacks on your Dark Seal. I'm scared. That's some good burst damage.
If you speak both Korean and English fluently, you will get the information twice. I know, right? Imagine how I feel saying it, because I speak both languages fluently. I'm literally repeating myself twice, and it can get a little bit frustrating to listen to, but imagine how I feel. I have to talk twice.
Sometimes someone just picks a goofy
The same information.
Here they are, fighting for their life.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's one of those.
Yeah,
water
listening must be
bottle
annoying
rockets
as well
that
if you
doesn't
know
matter for
both
you to
languages.
set up. Anyway,
It's probably nice if you're trying to learn a language.
Junja goes
Like
for a
you're
little bit
Korean
of a
trying to learn
shorter
English, that's
release on
nice.
the queue, so
If
he
you're
doesn't get interrupted,
English
but
speaker trying to learn Korean, that's also nice. Hold up, Flandre doesn't have flash. Oh my gosh, Rek'Sai is broken. Rek'Sai is broken, he's getting out. Oh, look at all those tunnels. Just kidding, it's bad.
Flandre living for an extra second, but it'll be Hongq grabbing the kill. Of course, in the meantime,
Good
the
play
counter
from
punch is
Junja.
coming through on the bottom
Hongq,
side
good
from
order.
anyone's legend.
Clean.
Okay. So
좋았는데?
they do get increase the gold lead here. Again, they attack side
Tower
lane.
is
This
gonna
time
go down
CFO
though. Look
are
at
the ones to
Tarzan.
kill
Look at
enemy top
Tarzan.
laner.
Just like bam,
The
bam,
race for the tower, though, they're usually won by Trundles.
Do it in
with
the
Trinity
third
Forces.
language as well. Come on, guys.
Trinity
I
Force
need
people in
AI to
general, and then
quickly
above that,
develop.
Trundles with Trinity Force. And that's the thing, right? These item
AI
spikes coming
subtitles
through, due in part
alone.
to that first kill on the top side means Shanks and Tarzan got theirs a little
There's
bit
like
quicker.
AI
Yeah,
dubbing
right,
or
that's
something
right,
on
and now
YouTube
denying
now.
CS in bottom
YouTube
lane.
videos are like
give the
automatically dubbed
solo,
in a different language now.
You give the gold to the LeBlanc here.
I don't mind that
burst
if it was
damage.
like done in my own voice, but it's not.
cashes
It's like some
in.
random AI voice. I hate that.
Topside, they didn't even actually get to finish answer on the next
그거
wave. and
쓰지
they're
마요.
still
그거
at full.
짜증나.
Doggo.
Ooh, Doggo is trying to take things
Wants
into his
to get a
own
play of
hands,
his own, and kind of important
pushing
he
him
does
off.
get something else
But he's not
back.
gonna be able to get it.
Something
It's
relatively
easy.
low on
Alistar is
keeps the
hovering.
health up, but
Trying to get the
given
turret lane gold.
additional
Oh, he's
resources
gonna
in the
grab
top
it.
lane, Hongq,
Turret
zoned
lane
off,
and gold
as you
secured
highlighted,
for
right?
that
They're not able to
ulti
finish
coming
that tower.
through.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I think
Imagine
this
if
is
Fearless
kind
wasn't a
of
thing and
the most
Simba gets
frustrating
silent every
position to be
game,
in
cap
for
this
CFO.
player.
You do still have your mid lane tier
I
1,
mean,
but when
at that
AL
point, they're
have
gonna win
push,
rolls.
When you see LeBlanc disappear into Fog of War, the game
CFO
just
with
gets so
Sion, without
hard to
Sion.
play.
Holy.
Honestly, too, the champ is so annoying when it's good, and the champ is so annoying when it's fed. Just got level 11. It's rank 2 ultimate for Shanks. You know, 2 stacks on the Dark Seal in addition to the burst damage from Ludens that we
YouTube needs
talked
to
about.
remove the
So
fact that the
that
AI
plus
dub is the
Jhin
first audio track.
possibilities of picking people off are
Yeah,
definitely
like it should be
there.
an option that people
However,
click if
so
you
far
want it.
this
If you really
game
want it,
has
and you
been
really want to watch
mostly
this, like
trades. It has been mostly answers
know.
pretty equivalent from each side.
this random video
Comfortable,
that you really want to watch, but it's in a different language you don't understand. The dub could be helpful.
Grind. Shanks doing pretty good.
Otherwise,
got
it's
a
useless.
Got a lot of money. The additional Hextech alternator on top of the Sork shoes means
I'd rather
the
listen
first
to the
person he
original
sees
language and
is-
not
is
understand
dead.
anything at
You know
all.
who else has burst damage? Misfortune. Doggo's also doing pretty good for himself.
I
And
know
he got his
Mr. Beast and
Bloodthirster. He even has
big YouTube channels, they use it. The dubs,
with
they use the
plated
dubs.
steel caps here. So
They used to pay
this misfortune
people,
that we're wondering
human
about.
beings, to dub the channels,
just saw him
like
get
Veritasium
a
and
big chunk
Mr. Beast,
combination
things
with
like
his
that.
ulti versus
But
Hope.
with the new like AI
And
dubs,
the
they don't
ulti's
have to do
almost
that
back up
anymore.
again.
YouTube has the automatic
But not
feature.
quite.
So
AL
it's
getting ready to
like,
contest
yeah,
this.
it's helpful, but
Flandre in
like
the
for the
bottom lane
big
does
stream,
have access
big
to TP
YouTube
if
channels
he needs.
anyway,
Shanks hopping over the wall looking for a
who
bit of
earns like
repo.
millions of dollars
TP
anyway.
now coming in from
It doesn't
Flandre.
really
Skirmish
help
line
small
set up.
streamers.
Eyes on Doggo for that
Small
ulti.
YouTubers.
Hongq dividing the fight with the wall, but
Hold
Tarzan
up,
interrupts with the
Kyle
pillar.
is getting
Flick
cooked.
back onto
Kyle is cooked! He don't survive for now! Oh my my gosh, he's completely. Oh, Doggo with the R takes him down. No one goes on from CFO. Jin ult is triggered, but they're like full HP. It's gonna do 0 damage. 진나 구려져. 풀피인 상태에서는 진공이 하나도 안 아파요. Jin ult is depending on how much HP you have left, it's percentage.
They just melt through the front line. Alistar ult, don't care. They have a Talia.
Oh no, Kyle Kana ended that one, not gonna lie. CFO is actually cooking. I might have to cook up an apology for him.
Knock was there. Flunder's trying to do pretty good damage with the Tiamat. Shanks on the way in as well.
Just kidding, Honkyu running it! Honkyu is dead, and I think Junja's dead too. Can't get out. He does try his best. That Q through. Oh my gosh.
Game 3 here. AL answer back, trying to keep it close.
I mean, you guys made a play. They made a hero play. They tried to greet top. This is what happened for T1. T1 did the dragon play, and they greeted mid. And Faker and Owner were caught out mid lane. Remember? Same thing happened here. Honkyu, Junjia caught out top. It's like you make a play, you gotta realize it's enemy turn, you gotta back out, you gotta recall, or you gotta sit back. 그러니까 이게 뭔가 턴을 사용했으면 한 턴을 더 쓰면 안 되는데 탑에서 또 이렇게 전력을 먹자마자 탑으로 갔잖아? 상대 턴이야. 최대한 조심히 플레이를 해야 되는 부분이고 상대 턴이면은 웨이브 박히는 거 인정하고 집에 갔다 오거나 이래야 됩니다.
The LeBlanc here up to 2 kills. That's 5 stacks now.
예, 우리가 어저께 CFO T1에서도 그게 보였거든요. CFO T1전에서도 T1이 용에서 플레이를 잘 했어. 그 다음에 이제 미드를 한 라인을 더 이제 먹으려고 하다가 미드 정글이 잘렸습니다. 페이커 우너 선수가 잘렸어. 똑같은 모습입니다. 옵젝티브 플레이 턴 다음에 한 번 더 웨이브를 그냥 이거 어쩔 수 없다. 그래 집타임 잡고 상대 턴 이거를 해야 되는데 이게 한 라인만 더가 돼버려가지고 거기서 잘린 다음에 분위기가 살짝 좋았는데 갑자기 흐름이 끊기네.
Of course, when you look at both teams, the gold is very clear where the teams have advantage. Doggo 1.4k gold lead for himself.
It's so surprising seeing this in pro play though, because like you would imagine the best teams like T1, you would imagine they're not gonna do these kind of mistakes, right? They practice every day. They should like all the players know this. Even feviknight knows that. I'm sure the players know, right?
Waiting, the interrupt isn't quite there. Instantaneous ulti coming in from Doggo. CFO don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
CFO! Apology form needs to be written right now, feviknight! Okay, wait, hold up, let me start writing the apology form. CFO apology form.
Just as they kill the tower, Junja's already pre-ulting on bot. They get the lockdown for the Misfortune ultimate.
Wait, hold up.
2 towers taken for CFO.
And this is so incredibly important
the
to break
Mr.
open
CFO?
mid like this, to decrease the amount of passive map control
I was shaming you without Sion. I thought you guys were trolls.
When you have the vision advantage,
holy, they're cooking though.
The map like this,
I think AL was like, okay, mid tower's still up, I can stand there. No, you cannot stand there. No, they're gonna point and click on you.
These set plays, they set up.
아니 이게 전령을 박치기를 여기 때에서 오히려 AL이 마음을 놓았다? AL was like, okay, they're trolling. But the Herald has another smash! And the pillar is atrocious! Tarzan! You have one job, you have to pillar the Herald. Keep the tower alive. And then it's an overdive coming through from CFO with the tower up.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, really good.
와, 비포공 대박이다. 아니 저거 진짜 미쳤는데? 저거 was crazy, guys. That was crazy.
A little bit less effective. Second item also on the way for Junja. And Shanks is going from the strongest member to very quickly to the last hope here in terms of overall gold advantage. It's not, huge differences across multiple lanes, but 3k lead for CFO. If they can keep setting up Doggo for success, I think the path to victory is pretty damn clear.
CFO, time and time again, really impressing with their plans.
LR later at feviknight? Yes, we are. Yes, we're gonna watch it.
Let's see about the Otacon. This one obviously has been a game changer, and AL still definitely within striking distance. But I have to say, they really do need to get, into a poke position or into
let me start making the apology for him.
Imagine CFO and take advantage of having
CFO could still lose, by the way. I mean, 3k isn't the crazy lead, and CFO could randomly throw a Baron or an Otacon.
This is the time where you really have to make use of that piece of your puzzle.
You never know what's gonna happen, guys.
And if they could do that preemptively
just in case, I'm gonna start
before
making
an
the
Otacon
apology.
fight, then that would be huge. But currently,
Peppy,
everybody
watch
on
the game.
CFO
Peppy, you
has
stupid.
their summoner spells. So
feviknight,
you kind of
too
have to
busy
do
making
two
memes,
layers
not
of
watching
work
game.
of like,
Oh,
well, we got to force somebody's flash
미포
and
온컵
then
나면
really,
진다고.
to really open
미포가
up a
근데
kill angle here.
미포를 잡을 수가 없을
Doing
것
the
같은데
trailing
조합이.
split push play.
But this is risky, right?
미포가 어떻게 죽는 거야? 르블랑한테 잘려야 되는데 미포가 쉽게 잘리지 않습니다. 르블랑 템이
He
한꺼번에
holds
나와야
it.
돼.
If he can use it on Shanks before that burst damage comes through, so much of that impact is going to be mitigated. Doggo walking in, he has the Bloodthirster, not afraid to tank some of his damage. Big chunk onto Hope. It is the Jin. He can't stay in the back line, but we'll have to be careful.
gosh,
TP coming in from behind
there
of
it is.
CFO.
There it
Can't
is.
attention. Ball breaker ready to go, trying to jump in onto Flandre. Flandre immediately retreating. Wall splitting the entire fight. Hongq knocked away. Curtain call coming out. Last bullet not quite going to connect. One more coming in for Hope, but he can't get anything done.
MF ulti, not very yummy. MF ulti is not yummy. Rest is having to run away. He's dead. He's so dead. No way! Otacon secured by Tarzan. Hongq is running. CFO. Okay, let me delete the apology form real quick. Let me rip it up.
Make it a triple, and Shanks to run down Kaiwing as AL get
Rip the apology form.
They put their flag.
Okay, I don't have to make the apology form. Woo!
They clean up the fight. They clean up the objective. Let's take a look at it again. I mean, they did such a good job pushing Rest out, forcing him back, and then the Jin W
MF ult
hits, and
atrocious.
they're able to get the kill
Doggo,
onto
I
the front
glazed you
line
too
and
much.
secure the Otacon.
Hold up.
Okay, so
이
Tulio
포공이
Wall goes
너무 안
down,
좋았고.
but he. Okay, so Kyle got stunned over the rocks
And
as
Hongq
he
is like
headbutted, so
10
he couldn't
HP
get his
already.
combo off. So that's why Hongq got to live initially. Tarzan
Oh,
flashes
Tarzan
away out
flash
of the misfortune ult this time,
MF ulti.
and they burst down Rest.
그냥 바이가 궁을 박았으면 되는 거 아니었어? 준지야, you trolled that fight. Junji should just ult the Tarzan. And he even missed the smite, by the way. He should have ulted somebody. Maybe not Tarzan, but just ult somebody. And then pair it with the MF ulti. 미포가 궁을 썼는데 바이가 궁을 안 쓴 거는 트롤이라서. 오, LeBlanc, 4 kills now.
You highlighted beautifully, right? The ulti from Junja to make sure that he could get into the pit. Didn't need to use it for a kill, but in the
This one seems a
50-50,
bit
in a battle of
Monka
pure skill,
Boom.
it's Tarzan
Monka
who
S,
comes out
Monka
on
Boom.
top in the smite fight. And AL, who dominated the exchange, it was CFO with almost
젠지
4,000
재평가.
gold in their advantage. Doggo almost 2K
T1
individually.
재평가를 1세트에서는 T1 재평가인데 2, 3세트 지금 젠지 재평가 들어가고요.
They certainly are.
얘를 얼마나 강한 거야? 아니 근데 바텀에서 뭔가 차이 났는데 미드 탑이 좀 차이가 많이 나죠. 미드 탑이. I feel like mid top just AL's mid top is just playing better now than CFO's mid top.
4 kills to his name already, and now is
고개를
where you
들어라,
really have
젠지.
to conserve your CC and use it on the LeBlanc when the LeBlanc comes in, because it can just get so annoying if he keeps on going for these distortion combos and chunks people out.
Yeah.
Let's see
look at
what
this roller coaster.
CFO can do to try
Look
and
at this
regain
roller
some
coaster.
control here,
What is going
because
on?
AL just took such a massive
Doggo,
lead
you gotta
in
lock in.
objectives.
Doggo has to lock in.
Such a huge
What the hell is
advantage.
his build
Small
though?
gold lead, but the Otacon in terms of effective stats, in terms of XP, we talked about it a lot over the course
What
of
is
the
that
year.
build from Doggo? Is
It's
that even
huge.
good?
Soul point as well. 4 minutes till that objective.
Hey, what would you usually grab? I guess you would grab like an
Jin
Essence
not normally
River
the best at
IE
taking those objectives, but
after
honestly,
Essence
Trundle and
River.
Rek'Sai going to do a decent amount of work to help them secure it.
You grab more than
CFO
reminder
knowing
pretty
that if they
early.
lose another big objective fight, it's going to be so difficult.
I think
for
the
them to
steel
come back
cap is
to this
okay.
one. And Shanks for the first
But
time
this
gets
game,
to
I think
do
he
the
could have
long
also
play.
gone for
Moves in
Swifty
with
Boot as
support, They
well.
lay down vision. He can hide in the darkness, but instead it's Junja hiding in the darkness. Nice start onto Tarzan, but he's staying standing for an extra second. The full channel on the ulti as Doggo gets the
Hold
kill.
up, let me
The
open
pillars
up the
are quite
apology
down.
letter again.
Shanks waiting on the wall, trying to take down Doggo, but Doggo has the healing to stay standing. Shanks
What are they
not able to
doing?
kill down.
Doggo! No, Doggo just dead!
Who
Oh
finds the
my
last
gosh,
shot?
Shanks
2 more
gets
bullets
out
left in
with
the
10
chamber, might be
HP.
able to get
He
something
cannot
done.
group in the fight
One's
again.
retreating. AL on the
어,
way out.
르블랑이 살긴 했습니다.
CFO continue to work their way
오,
back.
플래시가 빠지긴
Into
했죠.
the red buff jungle, but AL happy to
Doggo
have 2
couldn't
kills
move.
picked up.
Doggo just died. 샹크스 저걸 산다. 오. 근데 이거 CFO도 뭔가 그냥 지지 않습니다. CFO's behind, but they're not scared.
Over the back of the Krugs wall is what kind of pulls
They
that
may be
back and
against the
saves it
wall.
for AL. Even with AL
they fight
losing
back.
the first member
They don't give
due
up.
to the pick inside jungle,
Kinda
because
scary
they have
for
Shanks
AL.
on the bottom side.
That was
this
kind of
Jhin
overreaching
and
from
LeBlanc
Tarzan.
burst damage we
Trying
talked
to
about, the
counter
re-engage,
jungle, counter
really
engage.
good for AL, and they just poke and prod. That's
Pretty
so
good play
annoying
from
to try and
Hongq.
trap
That's why you
him,
want to
so
keep
annoying
looking
to
for
try and keep
Talia,
him
like
down.
from
Hongq tried his best
Falk,
to
where
fall
enemy
and
team
get
doesn't
the
have
kill,
vision of you,
but he
and then you do
couldn't
your full combo,
down
W them
Shanks.
back.
LeBlanc
It's actually
escaped
massive
out the
damage and they
bottom
can't
side
really
with a little
dash
bit of
out
HP left
because of the
after
Legos.
just assassinating two
The little
targets
Lego
there,
blocks
taking down
turning out
Jinja,
you on the
taking
ground
down
makes it
Doggo.
super annoying for
Really
everybody.
nicely kind of salvaged there for AL. And
왜
this is why we
이승
say it's so
영패인지
annoying
보여준다.
to play against Fed LeBlancs like this. How do you get her back under
이승
control?
영패의 이유를
Yes,
계속
you have Vi
보여주고
ultimate.
있습니다.
Yes, you
양팀
have the
다.
Nautilus ultimate. Those
무서운
are point
거야.
and click, but they're also kind of
패기의
delayed with
날굴.
travel time. So there is a little bit of, you know, ability to play around it still there. So we will see, but AL looking pretty dang good now since they've got the Dragon Soul possibility coming up in 2 minutes. Baron's on the map, so you can play with Vision a lot. Already having control on Baron and then threatening towards the other side of the map too.
And I think one of the big differences here is it's just so difficult for CFO, as you mentioned, to answer LeBlanc. Unlike last game, right, when it was Hongq on the Akali, so many great tools, such good diligence to make sure Hongq could never do anything. Shanks has that freedom to go in and come right back out. So if you waste any cooldowns, you're going to lose out as Doggo caught by the pillar. Immediate ghost comes in from Kai Wing.
Oh, if that hook landed from Kai Wing, it's actually kind of bad. It's an int right there. That landed.
Just locking Dogdo down. Dogdo down.
True.
돌발 행동 돌아버리겠다고? 왜?
Nah, those were great.
방금은
Let's take a look
뭐
about
아무 알지
this
일어나지 않았다.
Baron though. I mean, empowered Scryer's blooms are always fun to put a lot of extra pressure. And when you have those
와드를
empowered
지워라
Scryer
알고요.
blooms, honestly,
와드를
it
지워야
really
되긴
benefits
하는데
LeBlanc.
지금 와드
Those
다
things
잘해놨는데?
clearing out extra vision, there's more
상대들 와드
pockets of
있고
fog of
이제
war for
날물도 와드가
LeBlanc
진짜
deadly
많이
burst
되는
damage to come
부분이고.
from. And I have to, you're gonna have to be like, all right, we're just gonna
Norris
on-site
going
Vi
back to
ult
get some
and,
more wards.
Nautilus
Two
ult
pink
this
wards.
LeBlanc. You know, we gotta actually get a
핑화를
counter,
좀
but then
미드에서
she's
사주면
got
좋긴
an arm
하는데
guard.
미드가
So
지금
there is
조냐를
an answer for
빨리빨리
those
가고
delayed
싶어하는
timings,
부분이고요.
on
지금
those point and
르블랑이랑
click
템차이가 좀
CCs.
많이 나거든 미드가.
That's the Magi we were asking for, Dracos.
There's a Magi.
From Shanks.
And he
just play
grabbed
around.
the sword
You can play
pot
around the
too.
answers from,
He grabbed
from
Magi's and
CFO.
sword pot.
Okay,
If he
we did
happened to
also
die this
mention
fight or they lose the
flash
fight,
Ws
I
from
think that might be
Renekton.
GG for Shanks.
That's pretty hard to
He's
do
wasting
also,
so much
but,
gold on the
you know,
Magi's, by the way.
I think the
Wait,
big
how much is
thing
that?
here is-
1400 and then 500
That's
from
an
sword,
elixir
like
as well.
1900.
Shanks is going all in.
All of
right
that in the
now.
garbage
He's
if he
going
dies.
money to make sure
All of
they
that
win
in the
this
garbage
next fight.
if he
And it's
loses
a
the
Dragon
fight.
Soul, so it's worth
이번
it.
한타 지면은 르블랑 멸망입니다, 여러분. 지금 1900원 썼거든.
So difficult. CFO don't have great follow up to the buy. Rest.
근데 이런 플레이를 통해서
Forced to
자르려면은
ulti, double redemption used. Ballbreaker interrupted by Kyle. Tarzan coming over the wall. Hongq isolated. Doggo is not in position. Hope able to play at range. AL
Rest!
perfectly timed.
Go home and
Bit
come
of poke
back.
there.
You have
Just
to
chip
be.
cooldown,
They might have to
chip
give it.
health bars down.
Dragon
no
Soul
Weaver's
gone.
Wall. No dominance.
저거는
An
영혼이
easy
갔다.
soul setup for AL.
Dragon Soul gone.
There you go. How do you deal with the LeBlanc poke? It's not scary. So you are
What's the plan here,
blocked,
boys?
you're kind of blocked from your own base.
This is such a weird
Kyle
position.
waiting over the
Kyle's
wall.
looking. Oh my god, Kyle might actually end the game.
God,
Kyle's
this
gonna
is
end the
going
game,
to be
isn't he?
devastating.
Why
Kyle
are you
goes
going on
over
Nautilus,
the
Kyle? You
bullshit
in that?
as the
Oh my
Amber
gosh, Kyle kind of
falls
trolled it,
down.
but it doesn't even matter, does it? Oh, MF is sad.
Hongq still standing.
MF
Doggo
is
still
sad.
alive for a
Doubles
brief
is sad.
moment, but it's the tag
People
team
trying to help him,
of
but
top
nobody can help him.
jungle to tear him
GG.
down. Hongq knocked out as well, and they don't need a Baron.
They are just
They want
pushing
the
mid.
series.
Mid
AL
wave is so
barreling
bad
down
because
mid.
their position,
AL
CFO's
want
position
that
there.
quarterfinal
That is
spot,
a
and they're gonna
tragedy.
take it.
That is a tragedy. You might as well have fought the dragon. You might as well fought the soul there. 이러면 게임이 그냥 끝납니다. 미드 웨이브가 대처가 안 됐어. 저거 방금 포지셔닝은 와우, 와드 정리가 안 된 상태에서 바론 쪽 낚시를 하려는 것 자체가 말이 안 되죠. 미드를 일단 지워야 되는데 그건 미드 쪽으로 가려고 하려면은 일단 여러 가지로 뭔가 문제가 많았네요. CFO. 역시 AL이고 AL makes
Nice
it through.
recovery in the series for AL.
The team that defeated Genji
Bringing
defeats
out
the team that
LeBlanc
defeated T1.
Jhin combo.
Genji greater
I
than
actually
T1
really
confirmed.
love the look here, especially because they had their melee
We'll see what
bruiser
happens
front
tomorrow.
lines.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. Genji fans, hold your horses. T1 is actually pretty good. Best of ones. We're actually ahead of Genji in the best of one. We always win the first game of the Genji. We just get reverse swept later.
And then you
Like we
still
go like
get the
2-1 up and then we get
survivability of
reverse swept.
Sterix afterwards.
So
And
we
the
don't know.
Sojin does provide a lot of extra damage on top of that Titanic. So well done
I mean,
from
I
AL.
gotta say top
Deserved
gap,
bow.
and
I mean, they beat
honestly,
Genji, they beat
Kyle's
AL,
engage at
they
the
beat
end
CFO
was
in
not
the
too
best of 3
bad.
as well.
But it's a major
So
top gap.
answering
for
a
me.
lot of
It has to be a
questions
top
here.
gap.
Definitely
top tight.
incredible stuff from the team. We will still
Top
get to
gap.
see CFO. They're only
Mid gap
now
coming
at
through as well.
2-1. Let's send it over the
미드
analyst
차이도
desk
좀
to
나긴
break down the
했습니다.
series and close out
르블랑도
the
그렇고 두 번째 판도
That was pretty sick. That was a pretty sick series, honestly. And
Hope
in the
Jin
end,
is
AL
insane.
coming back after a difficult game 1. A hell of eventful here.
What did Jin
in
even
game
do?
2
I
and
don't
game 3
know.
as well. What did it come down to, guys? What did you think about the series overall?
It
Hello?
felt great, and even just taking a look behind us, as you can
After
already
last
see,
game,
the
I
LPL
only
fans,
focused on
the
top
Chinese
and mid.
fans
I don't know what Jin
extremely
did.
happy
Honestly,
because
I don't know.
first series of the day did not deliver, and it was a library.
My pick'ems
after
is
the
safe?
first game, I was like, uh-oh. No, it was definitely a gulping moment, but we got to finally see AL come alive.
I mean, it was
I
a
mean, it
banger.
was-
I mean,
it was crazy.
Commiserations to CFO because these lads played their absolute
Your eyes were
hearts out,
only on
but everyone's
ADC.
legend
I mean, I was actually
coming
watching
together
the ADC
especially
too.
looking at like the
Doggo
damage
definitely
profile
gapped
of that
him, but it was
composition.
not
You heard
enough.
Kobe talk about it just
I think
again,
MF is just a
you had
shit
the
champion.
Jin,
When
you had the
Guma
Blanc,
played
it's kind
MF
of
as
that
well,
low
I was like,
damage. So
dude,
for
just
Flandre
stop
to go
playing
for this
MF.
more DPS style
Champ is
build
just, like,
and kind of facilitate a lot of that and be
Nobody's
such a
gonna
core
stand
part
there
of
and
this team
tank your
was
ult. Yeah, Vi
Yeah,
can
and
hold
I
them in
think
place,
CFO
but what if
had
they
it
flash?
pretty early. It was for me
Which happens
the
at
catch
Atacon.
on top side really
Tarzan
early
just
on, where
flashed
they were
out.
like, okay, they found CFO overstaying, making a mistake. As we said in the series, there were mistakes being made on both sides, but I felt like they really capitalized off of it, and it was starting to get the LeBlanc pretty
My
far
eyes
ahead.
are
You need to
only
get the
on
LeBlanc
Femi
hit. I
XDD.
usually don't see like the LeBlanc Trundle combination, but in team fights, the Trundle was rolling them over, and you're seeing great
Martin.
angles.
I gotta say,
angles
I
from the
thought
LeBlanc,
you
so
were
I
the
was
better
like,
Marchand.
this
I
is
think the
starting
other
to look
Marchand's
great
better
for
than
the
you.
team.
I'm sorry,
Angles from
Marchand.
LeBlanc breaking
After
angles,
that
actually.
comment,
Shanks popping off this game.
Yeah, he looked absolutely fantastic. And you see here,
Negative
he's just
aura,
such a
come
great
on.
threat. And constantly, because AL had got
Paint
this
shatter.
early lead for themselves, were able to, mid-game lead for themselves, was able to
Thanks.
position so then he didn't have to
Holy.
deal with some of the Talia unraveled
I mean,
nerves, a
they
lot of the
deleted
threats that
Buipo
could
from
really
the
be him
video.
and be a threat
But then
in and
they-
of himself. They can see the scorelines there. This guy
Whoa,
was
whoa,
fantastic.
Femi, calm
Pretty
down,
hard to
calm
catch
down.
up, honestly, with such a
Holy.
mobile champion here. Amazing. game
Treading
from
the
him.
line
It
right
was.
here.
And if you think from the other side, from Doggo's side, who has been a
I
threat
mean, I'm not.
all tournament
I'm
long,
just saying what happened,
think
guys.
about the backline
I'm
access
just
from
saying what
both
happened.
LeBlanc and the Rek'Sai. So those fights feel
You're
really
lying?
hard.
What do you mean?
So from the angle of Shanks,
Femi's napping
yes,
time,
he was
solo
doing
queue
quite
time,
a
or
bit. He was being
during
a
time?
trickster. From the Rek'Sai side, he was just a
Only solo
demon.
queue. I haven't played solo
And
queue in a
especially
long
when it
time.
kind of felt difficult for things
Although I
like
do need to
the
eat
MF
food,
and the
guys.
Talia
It's
to
9
really
o'clock.
get the value onto
In Korea,
like, the
9:30
LeBlanc,
p.m.
onto the Jin, because of
Dinner
all the
time.
different angles of attack they were coming in on. It just meant that when you end up getting this lead for Shanks,
I
he
could also take
ended
a
up
nap.
that little bit untouchable as it went
But if I take a
you
nap
know what,
now,
man?
it's so
You know what?
doomed.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna cut you
My
right
sleep
Do it,
schedule's gonna be
please.
giga doomed. It's already doomed, but like I kind of fixed it for Worlds. It's sort of
Sage
fixed for
is
Worlds.
with us
I am waking
once
up like
again.
noon
You can
time
take
now.
the headset. You
I
can
used to
join
wake up
us
like
here,
5 p.m.
Of course. I'm
We're
sorry
waking
I
up
cut
at
you off
1.
here, Raz.
I didn't
We're
even
waking
notice
up
him.
like 12 o'clock at noon.
Congratulations,
What?
Tavi. Amazing series today. How do you feel?
I feel a bit frustrated.
Tabe the gold. I
because
gotta say he
I
won
thought,
today.
our game one,
Charlie?
I didn't make a
No,
very
no,
good
no.
draft. There
차위
was some,
감독님도 잘했는데 오늘은 그냥 탑의
minor
감독님의
mistakes during the
승리입니다.
draft.
진짜 2세트,
And-
3세트
but I'm
뱀픽이
very
그냥
happy because I felt my
1세트는 조금 밀렸거든요.
my
뱀픽
team
부분에서.
a bit nervous after losing the game one, and I
Oh.
kept on telling them today, if I fix the draft, we will win, and I hope them to be patient. And very fortunate that we won the series.
Took a lot of patience, indeed.
I always feel like you're a very emotional coach in the sense that every time we see you throughout this week, you have been jumping out of your seat, the HLE, the Gen G series. You guys have had a real tear of a run so far this Worlds. How's it felt from that perspective, getting to watch your teams play at their best, and now moving on past the Swiss stage?
I will answer 2 questions. First of all, why I'm so passionate, because every time when we face LCK teams, we were the underdog. And
True.
maybe most of the fans think that we may not win our opponent, and that's why when
What do you mean?
every time when I
They just beat
succeeded,
Gen G.
the success, I would be very happy, and also because the gaming process.
It would have
was
been
so
crazy
tough.
if they lost to
And
CFO
the
today,
next
though.
question?
It
CFO
was more
did
so
really
about, like,
great.
the reaction now, being
If
able
you're
to
like a
move
CFO
past
fan
Swiss
or
and
like a
take
C
down
fan,
Gen G,
LCP fan,
HLE, and
you should be
now
proud of
CFO.
yourselves.
We-
I mean, yeah, I mean,
after the-
honestly, you could be sad.
After yesterday, I saw the game, CFO and T1. I knew that CFO is really strong team, and we knew that they
Yeah,
will
see,
have the
T1 isn't bad.
strategy, the
CFO is
entry
just
to
really
approach.
strong.
So we have
Even
a lot of
Tabe says
discussions,
it.
and we are very happy.
그러니까 T1이 못한 게 아니라 그냥 CFO가 말이 안 된다니까 진짜.
And I think that AL is a team
It's just crazy.
will be
Like
much more
it's
better
crazy
in
how
205.
good
So
CFO
I'm
is.
very happy
They
that my
almost
team
took down the
can
team
move
that
on.
took down
And
Gen G
I hope that
yesterday.
everyone can trust us. Our
Just keep
Evolve,
that in
we
mind.
will keep on Evolve and we will strive our best this tournament.
We always trust you, Tabe, to lead the team to
Are there
success.
any more
So
matches
many
today?
different
We have
iterations
those
of
Arthonas
lineups
games
of team,
coming
and you
out
always
at 1
find the
a.m.
solution. Now, we were talking about Flandre throughout the series. He is the Oppo player
Like 3.5
of the
hours
series
from
today.
now.
So what did you think about your top laner and what he did with Ambessa
경험치
in game
먹으면
2,
더
and
매서워질
especially with
거라고.
that Rek'Sai in game
CFO 아직 기대되는 팀이죠.
To be honest,
재밌습니다,
I'm
참.
in love with Flandre. Every time
와일드카드
during
이런
the draft, we will discuss
느낌이
a
더
lot.
이상 아닌걸?
Maybe I will ask him some suggestion.
아무것도 못하고 그냥 지는 경우가 많은데 와일드카드 막 이런 옛날 경기들 생각하면은
Maybe during this tournament,
진짜 강팀의 계열에 들어온 것 같은데요? AL이랑 막 비교고 진짜 이길 뻔했어. 이 세트도 진짜 이길 각이 나왔었습니다. 마지막 한 대가 진짜 아쉽고 여기 한타도 진짜 아쉬웠죠.
We stare each other and okay, go.
Time for the Lucia Doonies? Yeah, Lucia Doonies.
During draft is
이 한타 너무 아쉬웠습니다. So sad, Ziggs Oriana completely untouched. And in such a short corridor, they didn't have to force there. They should have waited until they actually went into the river, and that river they could have actually pushed. 저기 말고 강가에서 싸웠으면 괜찮았는데 강가에서 싸웠으면 직스 오리아나 노릴만 했는데 직스 오리아나가 너무 안전했습니다. Here, I'm not even joking. Look at that. I was making this.
I just want to
apology for
you carry during the tournament.
I was making an apology for him during the game, and then I didn't have to make it.
I think Flandre.
Thank you, Tabe. Thank you, Tabe.
Thank
you.
Good run.
I was gonna apologize for the CFO Sion post.
Of 2025. And for me,
for this post,
head coach, my responsibility for him is to make him even higher.
Yeah.
It is not the limit. His limit is infinity.
Yes.
That means everything is too strong.
He's the only
I gotta make sure we don't ult the
pick up
T1
into the
tomorrow.
Rek'Sai now at Worlds, and he's
Do we need to like
brilliant
doubt
at
them? I guess we have to doubt
What do you
them.
think makes Flandre different?
How do we
to
keep
top laners
T1
who
in the
play
game?
Rek'Sai at this tournament?
I think it is the most important thing is the sense of farming, because this champion maybe sometimes it is hard to tackle with the swap when AD go top. And
All the enemy team. Dude, if I root for the enemy team and then enemy team actually wins, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. So I can't do that, guys.
How to say this? The flash W.
I can't do that.
Yeah, the flash W. And
I'll try to not to
every time
glaze.
he
I can't glaze Faker, I can't glaze Guma, Carrier, Owner, Dora. We can't glaze. The moment I glaze, they die. In game, of course.
Successful to get the Drake, and the most important thing is not only Rek'Sai, it's how he face his daily training. He is a very very hard working player, and he always.
I mean, Flandre was insane today. But he's always been insane.
So
Into Gen G, he was insane too.
Maybe the fans on the world can.
What kind of daily training is Flandre doing?
I want to kind of ask a little bit more about that, because like whenever I see Flandre, he always, it seems like, knows his role. And a lot of the times he's playing like tanks to create space. But like at MSI, we got to see the Smolder. Here we're seeing in game 1 the Kled and the carries like you mentioned. So talk about like him expanding that role, at least in my eyes, to being a lot more carry oriented.
Goodbye everyone, you're peacing out, time to nap and wake up later for LR. Yeah, EU and NA, you guys probably need to go take a break, guys. Or at least if you're from that time zone. Could be from SA, South America.
Is he'll ask me, what role am I?
You could be from
this
Africa
drop?
too,
And
Antarctica.
I will tell him, maybe this time you need a bruiser.
Imagine watching
you need a
feviknight
tank,
from
or
Antarctica.
maybe you need a mage.
Hold up.
And because of his very deep champion pool, he always can tell me the best
I am from
answer.
Singapore, haha, bro.
But
you're same time zone
I
as
think
me.
we cannot.
Singapore is like 1 hour, 1 hour.
We have to still
Karat's from Singapore
tackle a lot
too.
of more
My moderator.
because BO5, I think.
What do you mean break? We're still at work.
Take an eye on
But I'll end stream, I'll end stream.
Anyone's legend,
Once Taben's done
World
yapping.
Championships
Once
overall,
Taben's done
you're the
yapping.
first LPL
Yeah, there's no
team
draw show
advancing
today.
to
We could actually end stream right now.
in front of your audience
Okay,
here in
thanks
China.
for
What does it
watching,
mean
guys.
to
I'm
you
gonna
to
take
be
a
that
break
first
too.
team
I'll be
and
back
to
later
take
for
your
Los
team one step
Ratones.
further? I know
Thank
it's
you
not
for
the
watching,
end of the
guys.
road.
Are Africans not bad? We're
I think it
2:30
is,
p.m.
first of
No
all,
way. What country in Africa are you
Worlds
at?
is being
If
held
you don't mind
in
disclosing.
China, and I have not
Goodbye.
only me, my whole team
Goodbye.
have a really huge responsibility that we
Goodbye,
have to
Dayo.
perform
GG,
good.
see you later.
And
Yeah,
that's why
I'll
after
catch you guys
game
later.
1 losing, I felt
For solo queue and some low strat donuts,
nervous
best of
atmosphere
fives.
in my whole team.
South
So
Africa,
I
no
think,
way.
we need to
I've never been to South Africa.
evolve. We have to
No way,
practice
no way.
more,
That's
and
cool.
we have to
GG,
comfort
bye,
ourselves
Femi. Bye,
because
chat. No. Bye, Meeples.
during the tournament, if we go further
Thank you
and
for watching
further,
with me. We'll be back
the-
tomorrow for Worlds,
the
and we'll be back
unseen
later for low strat donuts.
pressure
You guys are
and
interested in that? Make sure to go follow my
atmosphere
Twitch on
or
YouTube.
some horror will
지금
in our-
로스
will-
라또네스라고 캐드라님
will
팀
live in our
응원을 할
heart.
거거든요. 근데
So,
새벽 1시라는
there's a
점.
lot of things
그리고 이제 트위치로
I have
오셔야
to tell
됩니다.
my team,
트위치로
and
오셔야
I
되고요.
hope that this
유튜브는
series, we
그
have a
아마
lot of
솔랭
time,
방송할 때
we
킬
have
것
to
같습니다.
tackle all the problems
Is that the last
and
match for
mistakes,
today?
and also
Yeah.
the emotional problem. But I think just now I
Goodbye.
said responsibility, right? But
Thanks for
if
watching.
if we
And if you
turn
guys want to watch
another
Tabe
angle
Yap,
to
you guys
look
can
at
go to
this,
their main
this
channel or go
our
to K-Draw or go to someone else, okay?
冲劲怎么说？冲劲，这是我们的动力。
Gonna
This
love
is our
Tabe though.
motivation.
I'll be watching him
Yeah,
while
yeah,
I
yeah.
eat,
Pressure,
probably. If
if
he
we
keeps
can
yapping for
change
2
it
hours.
different ways, it is our motivation. So we have
He's
to
doing a
fight
whole ass
for
lecture
the
here. He's sounding like
Chinese
my
fans,
professor.
the China fans, and also the world who love AL.
You know, like the college professor
very happy
yapping
that,
for 2 hours.
You guys
Yep. Thanks,
enjoy
Sharon. Yeah.
and love
Peace out, guys.
AL.
Well, Tabe, thank you so much again for sharing your wisdom, for sharing your